Hello, friends, and happy Sunday! Welcome. Hello. Time for Ace Attorney
It's
again.
one of those days.
It's one of those days.
Oh.
I know the game isn't making noise.
One of those days we'll say, and happy birthday.
Happy birthday! Whose birthday is it? Okay, look, pick it again. No? Okay.
I don't know what we're celebrating. What's up?
I don't know. I'm trying to think about what I'm celebrating. You asked me.
Okay. Stream working nice.
That's good. I don't know what I'm celebrating. I don't know if there's anything that's like celebration worthy. What's up? Yes?
No, I'm thinking about what we could celebrate.
Here's to another stream that please won't crash.
Edward, stop pointing at me. Stop exposing me. I feel seen.
Gee.
What's up?
He's pointing at you.
Also, I love there is no music at all in this way. Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you
thought. How dare you? The powers of deduction are not to be underestimated.
Oh, I know what to celebrate.
Really now? Yeah.
I 100% SMT5 yesterday.
Yippee! Yay! Congratulations!
Omedeto.
Angel's deduction, here we go. Lana's guy intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge a knife in again and again. Wait. Huh? What do you mean? Huh? Wait.
I'm sorry.
Huh? Wait.
I just want to say.
One knife. Huh?
I absolutely love how this case is clear cut, right?
Yeah.
And then you as as Phoenix, right? You're just grasping at straws to just keep it going, and the longer it goes, the more just everything crumbles and makes no sense.
Okay, but like the biggest thing is that people here are being so a single stab wound.
No, like because she's clearly lying for no reason. Like
yeah, like why is she lying? That's what I mean. Like why the fuck do people?
Because honestly, in my opinion, if she just told the truth, it would be fine. Yeah. But because she just proceeds to just like, oh my god.
I mean, we know why she's doing it. She has a grudge against prosecutors.
But you understand the stupidity of it, right?
Yes, I get that she's an idiot. Is there any witness in this game?
If she wants the revenge, just tell the truth, and she will get freaking.
Is there any witness in these games that isn't the complete moron?
I'm just saying, hey, situational awareness is non-existent. She wants to get revenge on the prosecutor, so she wants to make sure she gets sentenced. But she already admits that she did it, so she doesn't need to do anything for her to get a guilty verdict. But you know what I mean?
I got this as Ace Attorney. Hubris drives most of the people in this universe.
Like, okay, what she's expecting? Like, I don't think they will skip on capital punishment just because she admitted it.
I don't think that's why she's doing it either.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Hubris.
The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor office. It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it?
So, if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
If you kill him, yes.
Oh.
In any case, the defense might not cross-examine the witness. Like, okay, like...
You said that, but you haven't told us how you know. That's what I'm about to tell you, rookie.
Oh, I believe what she just said was mere prelude to the story she's about to tell. Try not to interrupt her again.
Rookie? Never interrupt the storyteller. It's like putting a bun out of the oven half-baked. Something's half-baked here, alright, and it's you!
Try not to confuse the defense witness, they're not very quick on their feet.
Shut the fuck up.
Now, why do you believe the suspect had intentions to murder the victim?
Their actions speak for themselves. You have no proof that Miss Sky called him there. You have no proof that she didn't.
Mr. Edward, thoughts? There is no record of a call made on the defendant Miss Lana Sky phone.
What the fuck? Then how do you know? What? Huh? She might have written him a letter. Oh yeah? Come on! You're gonna try public phone first at least.
In any case, the victim came to the prosecutor's office where he was murdered.
I just want to say, Argo, that
Yeah.
the prosecution's argument from early on, this has nothing to do with Angel. The prosecution's argument from the beginning has been that he was summoned to the prosecutor's office by Lana. And now they're saying that they have no fucking proof that she did that, even? What the fuck is wrong with the...
Because you're skipping on the part when Lana fully admits that she did it.
True, but it's just so dumb.
I would also not investigate further if it was looking like this and she admitted to it. Like...
And that's stupid.
No, listen,
You need to do due process.
I understand.
You can't just believe every idiot that comes in saying something.
But it's very counterproductive.
You have to understand, you can't just believe like the words of any fucking schmuck who comes in. I don't care that she's the head prosecutor. That doesn't mean that she's like the chief prosecutor. That doesn't matter that she, like, you still need to do due diligence and investigate. I mean, they did, and they found no proof. So it's like, how, you're just taking her word? It's like, what? What if she was covering? What if she was covering for someone?
For Edward.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the
I was
problem.
about to say,
right
what
now,
if she was
everybody's
covering for
thinking
Edward?
that she's covering for Edward because
exactly. Exactly. What would be her motive for falsely confessing to a crime? The fact that no one questions that she might have one is insane. There's no proof that she did what she did, and you're just taking her word on it because, oh, she's the head prosecutor, so we don't question anything that she says. Oh yeah, that's a great way to do police work.
I'm sure he had reason to be there.
I'm coming for these motherfuckers.
I'm like, because I'm not saying you're wrong. I just that for a general benefit, it's pointless to freaking.
Yeah. Oh, she said she did it. So
it's already a mess.
Kill her.
It's already a mess. The more you drag it out, the worse it's going to get.
Yeah.
At this point, you know.
But that's the thing. That's court cases for you. Sometimes shit gets messy, and you just have to keep going until you're done.
Absolutely.
Like, you can't just be like I hate, like, why is it that when it comes to witness testimony, also, by the way, this is like a thing about like real life stuff. Most of the time, a confession made to the police, is like, it's not as reliable as one would think. You'd think, they were taken into the police station where they then confessed. They must have committed the crime, leaving out the fact that, you know, the police tortured them, kept them for 16 hours, yelled at them, possibly physically assaulted them, and said, we'll put you away for life if you don't confess to this crime because we know you did it. No matter if the person did it or not, they're gonna confess to it.
They're police interviews with the supposed
police interviews
suspect are not there to find the truth. Are there to find the?
They're there to get a confession. So,
exactly.
And 9 times out of 10, those confessions are made under duress. So there's no guarantee that they're the truth or not.
And sadly, this is the kind of sad part about the society that there are. It's a kind of sad result of the fact that they have to find they need to close the case.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Especially in countries
because having open cases is very bad.
Yeah. But also especially in cases where the police is a private institution, because in the case there's also a profit motive in putting people away.
But it's. Oh, that's the other thing. That's the other part
to
of it.
argue for their budget. But yes.
That's the other part of it. That was kind of the result also. But the fact that they basically are like more penalized per se for having not closed case indicates them to just close them for any way possible, and it's counterproductive to the freaking thinking of somebody is innocent until proven guilty, right?
Despite that being,
because that doesn't work there. Because they rather close the case and pin it on somebody that didn't do it than leave the case open and not judge not sentence anyone who actually didn't do it.
Yeah, like acting like the.
It is a complicated problem.
Yeah.
But it's a
yeah. Like, let's not get into how many people have been wrongfully executed and then exonerated later.
Absolutely.
Like,
and that's the main counter argument against the death penalty, because it's final.
And the second biggest argument against capital punishment is the fact that you don't trust the government to handle your fucking money. Why do you trust them to handle your lives?
Absolutely. And again. And if somebody is wrongly convicted, it's one person, right? Like it's only case by case thing. So it's not like something must happen, because then you lose the scale of it, and you let it go because you just
Yeah. Oh, it was just one guy who was wrongfully executed. Yeah, today.
Yeah, it's just because it's all only case by case basis, and you don't look at like general thing, and people are also terrible at looking at the bigger picture.
Yeah. So.
They can cry about one tragedy of one person, but they don't bat an eye about the 1,000. Yeah. What do you think? It was the suspect who summoned the victim that day.
What kind of grudge? Well, I wouldn't know that. Of course you don't. That's because she didn't have a grudge. Rookie. I have a lunchbox here. Now, what's inside? How am I supposed to know? See? We agree there's a lunchbox here, but we don't know what's inside. A person's life is like a lunchbox with pretzels. Don't you agree? No, I do not.
Well, I get it. That's why my lunch was so salty.
This judge isn't very good with metaphors.
Wow. How dare you say that about judge? The suspect had a grudge against Detective Goodman. Will you tell us your basis for thinking this?
It's simple. A human machine? That's a contradiction. Oh my god, Phoenix!
Phoenix and his freaking... Wait a second, that's a contradiction!
Autism.
Phoenix, you forgot about the second part of finding contradiction. Finding it relevant to the fucking case. I love it.
It's
Please. Good. Can't you find a fault with something of substance, Mr. Wright?
Not yourself, Mr. Edward Size smells like citrus fruit.
What the Emma, I swear. Emma, leave.
Emma, how are you close enough for that? Oh, okay. You say again and again. How many times did she stab him exactly? We often say chop into 1,000 pieces, but we don't actually mean 1,000 pieces. What difference does it make if the deed is done?
We're in a court. Please specify.
How come she's getting mad at me?
Let's just say she stopped him several times and leave it at that.
Leave it at that? This is a murder case, people. That's alright. You should speak up if you have an objection, Mrs. Starr has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off. The short wick burns out the fastest. That's a scientific fact. I wonder, wouldn't it depend on the size of the candle? I mean, add more wax and even a really short wick will burn longer. Obviously, more scientific testing is required.
Oh my god, Emma. But yeah, the contradiction is exactly what you think is.
Yes, it's literally so fucking obvious.
Yeah, I'm just assuring you that yes, this is the. I'm just saying that because this case is sometimes very weird with the.
Literally. What? You say she stabbed him again and again, but you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise.
I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Starr.
Oh boy.
What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report state that the death was due to loss of blood from one stab wound. Also, I love that,
But Edgeworth did it.
Edgeworth is tired of her bullshit because she's bullshitting.
Yeah, she's clearly bullshitting.
Oh, you're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth.
But he has to wait for the defense to point it out so he can smack it in her face. Because he's
Also, I also
technically
find
the
it-
prosecutor. Yeah?
Yeah. I also find Angel Stars just gets me fucking like. She's so dumb. Like, holy fuck.
What a hunk. He's my hero, really. What about
Emma,
my
stop.
objection? No one noticed? Sag.
Well, witness, Mr. Edgeworth, notice your contradiction here. No, I didn't.
Oh my god. You got the crime scene set, right? That's my favorite lunchbox ever.
Wow. Coming with a fork. Oh,
Yep.
oh, thanks.
I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible. Literally what? Even if you stab the same place
Also, I
multiple... Argo? Even
I
if...
think you might
Yes.
you might lower my volume a little bit.
Okay. But yeah, no, I am being so fucking for real when, like, even
Yeah.
if she stabbed him multiple times in the same spot, you can still tell that it's multiple wounds. Because if you know what the weapon is, you know that it can't make that deep of an incision in one stab. So even if she stabbed the exact same stab wound in the exact same place 4 times, you would still know that he had been stabbed more than once.
Yes, absolutely.
Therefore, what do you
There
mean?
you go.
What do you mean, Emmy? You made a mistake. You're lying. You see? Welcome in.
But yeah, I'm just louder than usual, I think, so I don't know.
That's alright.
So you're saying you mistook something for blood?
When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Spattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
Tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify!
What is this fucking
Hello,
what is
Jesse.
this fucking testimony turning into? Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. Wait a minute. Wait a... hold up. Wait. She isn't wearing it!
You immediately found it. Good job.
I was like,
Yes,
what do you mean
that's
a
the
muffler?
contradiction.
Yeah, that's the contradiction. Miss Stars turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her.
Yeah, she just added the testimony. Yeah, that's the.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if there was
Yeah.
another... No worries.
I mean, you see by the
Oh,
arrows.
sorry. Yeah, I'm dumb.
You
Sorry.
have 2 arrows, one left and right. There's something.
Probably when I'm clicking the arrows, I need to mention this. Okay. A red muffler? Yes, like a scarf. The chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck. Hold up, wait a minute. 15th Street? What the hell?
Or doll. Damn, that's so.
Congratulations! So she can be easily hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose? Woo! She's right. This guy was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? Oh shit, Argo. Ah, you were so close! Oh no, Juicy, you were so close
Wow,
too.
Juicy decides to go very vertical.
Yeah. But wait. Isn't it odd that you mistook that for splattered blood?
Well, people often mistake my beard for a bib. What?
Fair. A judge with a bib. That's why this place feels so much like kindergarten sometimes. Actually, I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest. Also, even in this art, she isn't wearing it. Just the way I like it.
However, the atmosphere was clear on this matter.
I can't get over it. It's so obvious.
It's so dumb.
It's so dumb.
There was only one knife wound. Because I love the fact that you start with a reach,
Yeah.
and then she starts completely freaking derailing.
And just start completely falling apart. And also, like, yeah, apparently Miss Star isn't entirely sure of her own testimony. That's alright, this is our chance. Chance for what, I wonder? Just, yeah. Literally what? Miss Star, I demand an
What the fuck?
explanation.
The witness clearly is not suited for detective work. Oh my god, he's going to steal it again.
What? Yeah, he's doing
stealing it again.
Yeah. I mean, he has a personal vendetta now. After the shit
He just kind of waits for Rai to pick you up on it, and just like, okay, now wait.
Yep.
Aren't they cute?
They're animal crackers.
These are animals? An octopus?
Stupid! It's a
penguin.
A hermit crab?
It's a
A
lion.
lion?
It's a water flea.
A rabbit.
Loch Ness Monster.
A swan.
A Power Ranger.
A raccoon.
A salamander.
Alligator.
I know a platypus.
A koala.
Thank you. I love animal crackers. Ooh, what?
The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you've proved it yourself with this photograph.
Okay. Huh? But that can't be.
Only professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Congratulations, perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. Harsh words, but good. Yeah.
In the end, Miss Ashworth prevails. Shut up! I'm the one who did it! What was my objection? Chopped liver? But it was there. A scarf. No, not that. But something red. Really.
Well now, where were we? The witness has given us the entertaining interlude, but back to business.
Business back business?
What?
What?
What? Very well,
What?
witness, continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that.
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony. The most important part? The part where your sister stabs the victim. What do you mean? What do you mean we didn't shake it? She lied about what she saw. Like, she very clearly lied specifically about the stabbing. And you act like, oh yeah, we couldn't shake that. No, you definitely could. Her entire credibility as a witness should be shot right now, but because this is Ace Attorney, perjury is only committed by the defense. This next
That's a harsh
testimony
word
might
from
just
the
be the moment
defense.
of truth. Hmm?
That's a harsh word from the defense. Do you want to get a perjury?
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly
Partition.
caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Ah yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me
The
confused
muffler
from
fell
my
out.
earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile. Also, she
You're
doesn't.
quite determined with the scarf, aren't you?
Also, she doesn't have. She doesn't have the jurisdiction to arrest him. Are we not gonna point this out at all?
Who?
Angel Star.
No, you said arrest him, so I was like, wait.
Oh, arrest her. Sorry, I'm getting confused.
Yeah, sorry, I just got confused because of that for no
Yeah,
reason.
no worries. But she doesn't have the jurisdiction to fucking.
Yep, she doesn't.
apprehend
She only
anyone.
claimed that. And basically, she didn't even apprehend her because she didn't even fucking,
Catch her. But like, you
No,
can't.
not even catch her, but she didn't resist at all.
Yeah, like. Oh my god. You're not gonna point that out? Aren't the police gonna be pissed that someone they fired is going around arresting people?
This one in the gallery is pretty rowdy about the situation. Can you help us with something?
Fuck off!
I see. I think that will be a contempt of court, so I will need to.
I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star. That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is kind of a snake. Don't bother me with details, unless you want to get bitten. No thanks! Note to self. Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites. I think most people are. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. An oil drum? Hard to imagine. I mean, it had to have fallen at some point, because when we were there, it was, but in this picture, it's not, right?
Also, remember to save from time to time.
Yeah. Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr! Okay, bitch.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, if you will.
Will I?
Will I am?
No. Just a moment.
What's up? Do you wanna build a snow?
Sure. You do your performance for us. How about that?
What do you mean performance?
I don't know. Do your thing.
I can't perform.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know, right?
I was hoping you could stall.
I could stall?
Yeah.
That's not my name.
It's not?
Nope.
What is your name?
I have a joke for you. What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Go on, guess.
Death?
No. Go on, guess.
No.
Come on. Guess. Why are you laughing? I haven't told the punchline yet. What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Guess.
Put it in a lot of fresh.
Guess. Fuck. Guess. Guess, goddamn you. Why won't you answer me? What is my favorite snack?
Angry.
No! No! What is it? Why must
But
you
you
fail
failed me
so
so
often?
often!
Ribs! Spare ribs! Fuck!
I love this.
It is such a good video.
Yeah, hi Juicy. I'm doing good. I'm doing my best.
My favorite Juicy. Juicy. Hi, Juicy. So, where's this partition on the floor plans?
I'm sure she means this wall next to the car.
That's right. There's a wall there, about 6 feet high. She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do. I'm doing good, Juicy. Juicy.
And what did you do then?
You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect? As I just said. I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. But you were on the other side of the fucking fence! Wait, huh? How could you... Wait. Hold up. How's that possible?
Hold up.
Maybe I should press her for more details. Yes! No, fuck! How far away was she when she witnessed the murder? I could just look at... Guess I could just look at the picture to figure it out. No, I want to press it again. I pressed the wrong button.
I'll just go back in.
Why the fuck? Like, every single other time, the press button has been the first one.
Just pay attention.
I was! I like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. The lunch lane car was... the big one. Oh, there. Okay.
She was a visitor, thus she was parked in a B block.
So, you witnessed the murder from here?
Oh, like about 30 feet from the car, yes.
Is that correct, Miss Star? Yes, that's right.
But there was a chain link fence in front of you.
Oh, you went over it, of course.
Amazing, the Kofa Queen lunchline athlete indeed.
Wait, can you? It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast. Okay, yeah, there is a top to it. Yeah, the fence was about 9 feet high, too. So how did Miss Skyna get away? Very strange. She mentioned muffler. What exactly did she say? If I remembered exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Cheeky! Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler.
Was that one word? So what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but someone else.
Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. Her phone? She can't mean... Should we ask her? Let's go. By phone, do you mean the cell phone discovered at the crime scene? Yes, ultimately.
Ultimately.
My memory. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see? Fuck off with that sheet.
No, the court doesn't see, mister.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
On the wall?
That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently it was out of order. Oh, good job, Juicy! Wow!
Yes, she used her cell phone. Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. Good witnessing, witness.
Oh, shut up. Good witnessing? Whatever happened to the good testifying? Rip.
You should, of course, add this to your testimony.
The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney. Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court?
I was going to ask the same thing.
I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookies. Okay, hold up a moment. How could you see that she was using the phone when she's behind the partition?
God bless that partition.
For all you fucking know, she could have been going to the door.
God bless that partition for real.
The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket. During the time oh, sorry.
And during the time, you climbed over the chain link fence.
Then when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone. And you saw her doing this? Oh, here we go. What is it, Mr. Wright?
I'm very cocky right now because I found it.
Yeah. I'm very cocky right now because I figured the shit out. She made to escape. Can you be more specific? She pressed aside my hand and ran. It's a terrible sight to see, like a dollop of lard and a pate of foie gras. Huh? She even kicked over an oil drum at me. An oil drum?
There was an oil drum lying on the side in the scene of the crime.
It doesn't
You
make
okay?
any sense.
But it's strange. What's that? If she wanted to escape, why didn't she run the other way?
Yeah.
Can you check the Discord?
Yeah, I will, thank you. Danke.
Don't worry, guys. Just something that
Yeah.
requires attention.
It's just something silly, don't worry about it.
The parking lot entrance.
Yes, the literal fucking... Oh wait, I need to set the status on Discord. Just so for people, if people remember. Is it you, Juicy? Are you silly?
No. It's just
That's right. It doesn't make any sense that she'd run from behind the partition to the oil drums. Yes. Hello, Juicy. Excellent. More mysteries. I wish you could solve a few before finding more, though. And Miss Sky tried to run. I'm sorry my sister is so suspicious, Mr. Wright. Not as sorry as I am. But she didn't do it. You have to believe me.
You pressed everything, right? Okay.
It's this one, right? I saw it, but I have to present the map to this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going insane. Because if you look here, right? Yeah, it shows. So... Miss Star, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lena Sky.
The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is marred by personal bias.
Well, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago. There we go. Well, Miss Star? This is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up. Let's look at the floor plans. You said that you witnessed a crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call.
She knows.
I believe you see what I'm getting at. She sure does know. That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it. Wow!
Order, order! What is the meaning of this?
It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies.
Oh, you burned her, Mr. Wright. Let's go. That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie the witness has told to the court.
Where do I fucking start? Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about where she saw it?
Yep.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Because she did it. So she saw it.
Yes.
But...
This guy tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. Wait! Hold up! Give me a wait. No, wait. No, she is an A block, okay.
It's not a Studio C situation.
No, that wasn't what I was thinking about. My question just becomes, who took this picture then?
It was her.
But if she didn't witness it from B block, then why is it taken from this angle?
Check them up again. Ah, I see.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming, because my assumption is that she was in the security room to visit her boyfriend.
Yep.
So therefore, how could she have taken the picture? You see what I'm saying?
But she couldn't testify she was there because she shouldn't be there.
Yeah. But then the question still becomes, who took this picture? And when?
Oh, I'm...
Because if Star was not in B block, then she also did not take this photo. She couldn't have.
Don't get ahead. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You say so to her.
I'm sorry.
Let her
Okay.
explain.
I'm sorry. Miss Sky tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it.
Pointless to lie, I see.
But say the witness did actually see Miss Guy using the emergency phone. It would mean that Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location. But she wasn't supposed to be in Block A. Yeah,
A different location. Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one.
Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it.
Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime?
All the testimony we've heard up until now points in one direction. The place where Miss Star witnessed this crime was here, and I'm convinced it's the security room. Based on the conversation we were having with her. This is the only place where she could have been.
Security guard room. Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second floor, so you can see entire lot. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There's so many other places where she could have seen the phone.
Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime in the bag of the petition is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Star? How many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. The turns have tabled indeed. Today, a man has got the better of Angel Star. Thank you so much, Sacksmith, for the follow. Welcome to the archives. Hello. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. We are playing the Ace Attorney. While we rant about how stupid everything is.
What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better. What the hell?
No, you used to be a detective. You should know better. Yeah, she should also know better than arresting people when she's not a detective, but nobody has pointed that out so far. She clearly doesn't know better.
You should have known better, but I can only see you what's in front of you.
Oh, this is some very cute emotes. They're adorable. I love them.
They very are.
I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. Like falsely arresting people without a police.
The
guilty. Is she talking about Miss Sky? Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense. Huh?
Yeah.
She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station.
Yep.
It wouldn't change anything. It would change a lot. Because then who took the picture? Who took that fucking picture? From behind the chain link fence! Guys! Guys, please!
Guys!
Realize this! Please! I'm begging you!
Lune, I'm afraid of something.
Yeah.
I think the women are colluding.
They're colluding.
Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim.
But who took it? And when?
The truth still stands.
Sorry. It was me. I took the picture. No, Juicy! It still stands. I disagree, Mr.
Okay,
Report.
let's summon Juicy to the stand. Come on.
Yeah, Juicy, come on. Get up there.
What's your testimony?
We need to tear it apart.
What?
If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. No! That's only you, Phoenix. Only you can be guilty of perjury. That's what I'm messing with you, Juicy. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason.
So tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright.
She has to be covering for whoever took that picture, then.
No,
Huh? Me?
like.
Or she heard... What?
We have on tape that she's just very dumb.
I mean, yeah. But who took the picture?
Who else?
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. Miss Star witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B block. It must make a vital difference, but what? What would change? I guess angle of view to the crime? Right? Wait. She straight up couldn't have seen anything, could she?
It's
It's our
Let me know if you need me to tell you.
it's our favorite boy, Mr. Partition. How would she have been able to see fuck all if she was in the security room? Even if she's like yeah, her angle would be vastly different because she would be looking down from above. Like, okay, so if we assume that this photo is let's just take this photo at face value, right? That means that she was stabbing him with her back to the security room. How could she have confirmed that the victim was even there? Like, could she see him? Like, what could she see? The angle. I'm gonna say the angle. Is that correct? Or is it distance to the crime? I don't think it's this one. It's one of these. But my brain is saying angle of view because she's looking down from above. Can you tell me what the correct answer is, please?
Distance.
Okay. It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime.
My condolences, Mr. Wright. With one look at the floor plan, and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene and the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she should see. She could see.
What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Yeah. Miss Star, you witnessed a crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, witness.
You. Yes! You ordered the squid wheels, right?
Squid wheel.
Quality of my lunches have gone from low to inedible. I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jams to my boyfriend.
Boysenberry for the boyfriend.
He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. Yeah, so she had to go around. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running toward the scene. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Will you make it juicy? No! You're so close! You were the chosen one. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it.
And there comes the problem.
Wait. That's why I had to go through the visitors parking in B block.
That's quite a detour.
Yeah, this is an issue. It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime.
5 minutes? This changes things considerably.
But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. So now we know that this photo had to have been taken at least 5 minutes after the crime.
Yep. And you also, yeah.
Which makes it completely unreliable. On its face. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork. Important.
The what now?
The
You
spork!
have a point. The plastic spork are important, yeah. And the spork is a wonderful invention.
Would you like another caviar lunch?
Absolutely.
Uh-oh. It's alright. You have to do something. Do you have any evidence to stop this? I mean...
Have to do something. She's bribing the...
Raise an objection! She's... Right?
There is an objection, yes.
5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You could make pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente.
Phoenix.
Oh my
I swear to God, Phoenix.
I'll pass away now.
Can make pasta in the time. If you like it al dente.
dente.
You know what we will be making in 5 minutes? An instant soup.
Oh yeah, at some point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Soon-ish.
See, that's 5 minutes. You can make a...
I've got lunchboxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie.
You did not.
A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange?
Strange.
If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor?
Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone.
But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run, but this time was different. Judge, you have the instincts of a killer. Actually, this does explain. Wait, hold up. This
Oh my
does
God.
this does explain a lot because we have to assume that Lana isn't the killer, right? Like that's the assumption, is that she isn't the killer. So she probably didn't like notice the fact that like even if Angel could see her, I doubt that she could see Angel Star like at all. So I think that perhaps the body was perchance the body was planted because that's the thing. I think the body was long dead, and she opened the trunk for some reason, possibly to do with that note. Also, I don't remember any of this, by the way. I'm not saying this from a state of someone who remembers this case.
I can
at all.
confirm. Luna is very...
Yeah. My brain is Swiss cheese. I don't fucking remember. So my assumption would be that she possibly either, like, because of that note or something else, she ended up looking into the trunk and found a dead body. Now, if you're a person who's used to dealing with crime scenes, what's the first things you would do? Put on a pair of gloves. If she was investigating the body, then the gloves also make sense. You know? And then perhaps when Star came down to arrest her.
That's one defense angle, yeah.
Yes. And then perhaps when Star came back down to arrest her, she realized, oh shit, I've been framed.
The only real thing you'd have to figure out with this line of defense is trying to figure out why she's decided to admit that she did it.
Yes, like the reason exactly, like she knows who did it, but she doesn't want them to take the blame, or for some reason she can't.
Oh, she 100% knows.
Yeah, no, there's no way she doesn't. Because whoever
You wouldn't
wants her out of the
cover
way.
a crime for somebody that you didn't know did it. Like,
Yeah, I was just about to head to bed when I saw the going live. Skeet, very glad I stopped by. I'm gonna have to look and get some.
oh,
Yeah, good night. Thank you so much.
get a good rest. We're going to get a long call, so maybe you'll drop later.
Yeah, who knows? And if
Also,
not, thank you so much for joining. And
I love when YouTube autoplay streams.
What happened?
No, I just suddenly start hearing okay and Corona.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of fun stuff going on over at the hashtag Blue Sky. But yeah, the boyfriend. You're suspecting the boyfriend. You have the instincts of a killer. That's so funny. This guy dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal will act this way. It's inconceivable. Wah! No, don't explode the lunchboxes. No, lunchboxes.
Well then, it seems we come to the end of this testimony.
Actually, I realize now, I need to go put a Jolly in the fridge.
You didn't put it. I put my Cola Zero in the fridge, and you didn't put Jolly in the fridge. That's a major oversight.
I do have my Pepsi in the fridge, but I realize now that with the next cup of Pepsi, it's gonna be empty. And I
Okay.
realize I might want a third one later tonight.
And you still have a Jello too.
Still have the jello as well. So I'm gonna put this jolly in the fridge. Be right back.
Wow.
Chopping. Hello from the other mic.
Wow. You're breaking the fourth wall. You're breaking this time-space continuum. What did the gossip site will say now? Juicy has fuck secondi.
Poggers!
Also, completely unrelated, but it was very funny because on Polish side I found a meme
Yeah.
about the plastic.
Sporks.
No, on the bottles, plastic caps on the bottles, right?
Yeah.
And it was very funny. It was Polish meme, but the picture was of a dude drinking fuck secondi, so you knew immediately he was a Dane.
Oh, so good.
Yeah. Also, the other thing was about the one YouTuber I watched before. I didn't know his nationality, but then
Yeah.
suddenly when he was presenting, he was like science presenting like electricity related stuff. And one of the time he had a freaking fuck secondi on his table, and he's Danish.
Yeah, I don't think you can get it.
No,
They might
it's
sell
unavailable
it in
anywhere.
like Germany or Sweden, but
But it will still be very it will be
Yeah.
still be like an export thing that is not very prominent.
Nope.
So you will still know it's
yeah. Okay,
it's a very local brand.
yeah. You read?
Yep. The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony. That was a weird line.
Yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go? Yeah, I read it, but I still don't know what the hell that's supposed to fully mean.
Yeah,
Unfortunately. I appear to have overestimated the witness on account of her professional history. That's
did
fair.
it. We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright. That was too close. Okay, who's next?
I'm afraid that the Call-Up Queen has been dethroned. And with that, the court is adjourned. Let's go! I'm like...
Homed
excited.
it!
I'm voicing that person. That's coming next.
Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right? That's the one she tried to foist off on me.
Oh! I forgot about this part. Okay, listen, you're going to hate her even more.
Don't worry, I don't think it... yeah, that's fine. I have plenty of hate left in me.
I prefer not to take defense team leftovers. Anything else to say?
I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence. Oh, come on.
Yes.
Fuck her off. Also, why didn't you present
what
that?
was that?
Fucking... Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes?
My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Star.
Huh. Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
Whoa, a triple decker! And a turkey sandwich! Oh, those are my the weapons determination. Oh, this is delicious. I allow one more testimony. Let's hear about this. Decisive evidence. Oh, this is so good.
Like the lunch lane motto says, you won't be disappointed.
Yeah, definitely not.
What's she gonna pull out of her lunchbox this time?
Oh. You're going to hate it.
I am. I should have mentioned in those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, this is a matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up?
You didn't.
You sure did not. 2 types of blood were found on this shoe. One was of course the victim's, and the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. Blood type? Honey Bunny, there's only 4 fucking blood types!
Technically, okay.
I know there's more.
Yeah.
However,
I know what you want to
a
say.
blood
but
type
yeah.
determination doesn't fucking prove shit. That's like me saying, it is
Yeah.
hair
get,
of the same color as the defendant's was found in the scene. And it's like,
It's not-
yeah, okay, she
I
has
agree.
brown hair.
It's
Billions of people have brown hair.
It's not decisive evidence, absolutely not. But considering other stuff, it might, have some value. But yeah.
Yeah, but she didn't bring it up, so fuck her.
Exactly.
This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence.
Wow,
Also-
you're so bad at it.
So why did you have it? Did you fucking take it?
She's so bad at it, I might call her,
No shit, she was fired. She sucks at her job.
What? There was a blood on that shoe.
Try lunch for all your lunch and decisive evidence need. Thank you. Somebody had to say it.
Witness, what's the meaning of this?
Hold it! Yeah.
Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence?
Also, this reeks of planted. Wait!
Also, for anyone considering...
Wait. Lana hurt her hand. Lana hurt her hand. When? This has to be where the blood is from.
For all of those wondering if it would fly in a real court, it wouldn't.
No.
Evidence presented like this admissible. Like,
Nope.
Unadmissible. You cannot do that.
Because again, context.
Because
are you sure
not
that's
only
the
context,
victim's shoe?
you have... Exactly. You
Are you
literally
sure
have
that's
no
the
way of
victim's
confirming
shoe?
that.
And even if it is the victim's shoe, was he wearing it at the day of the murder?
She had all the time before she snatched the shoe to now to fiddle with it all she wanted.
In a weird way, you could even consider the forensics to be like some similar aspect to archaeology, right? If you can't tell me where you found that thing, then it may as well be useless.
I'd be even more at this point. If she did that, she would actually be a major suspect of the case.
Oh yeah, 100%. Why do you have a bloody shoe that has the victims and the fucking suspects' blood on it? Where did you get that? Why do you have it? Either that means that she was like given it by the killer, or she is the killer. She's either an accomplice or a murderer. Or she's being used by the killer. Either one of those three. That's insane. Simple, as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah,
Well, I don't
make
trust
you a major fucking suspect.
Yep.
That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. Because that's the thing. Like, I know that there are also, like, in real life, there are, like, former detectives out there acting like they're still basically police officers. You're not... You can't do that.
You can't do that. It's
You
literally
can't
basically
do that.
because what you did right now is destroying the evidence.
Exactly. Just like, if you got fired as a doctor, you can't just open up, like, a surgery room in your backyard and start performing surgery on people. There's like a certain procedure you have to follow. Just like you can't arrest people if you're no longer a police officer. Okay? You can't just say, I used to have this job, and therefore... No. Why not? Why can't I be a doctor in my own backyard? Come on. Jizzy. No.
And you had blood test performed.
Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics.
In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence.
Thank you! Oh my god, somebody had to fucking say it. What?
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Thank you.
Thank you.
Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
And you can't give that approval because you're not a police person anymore.
In other words, this show is illegal evidence, at least for the time being.
Like, they can take it in and investigate it, but at the same time... Is that right, Mr. White? It seems so. It for sure is celebrating. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. That doesn't give you authorization to do this shit, okay? No, you were fired. Actually, at that point, you could bring in the reason for her firing. And if it has something to do with shit like this, because in that case, that throws all of your credibility out the fucking window. What do you mean, I used to be a detective? Yeah, okay. Like, I used to be a doctor, and therefore I perform back alley surgeries. And therefore I can't be held responsible when one of my patients dies of sepsis. Because I used to be a doctor. So I did everything correct.
Ta-ta.
As I mentioned previously, the shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. Okay. And? Where did you get the shoe from? It doesn't matter if it's been tested. That's the thing, right? It's like, that's like, again, that is like giving some kind of random shit. Thank you for the big stretch. That is basically like giving some random thing and you're like, oh, this is an ancient artifact. And you give it to an archaeologist who tests it and confirms, yep, that's a vase. And then you're like, see? It's an ancient piece of pottery. It was investigated by an archaeologist. It's like, no, that doesn't prove shit, does it? Does it prove where the shoe came from? It sure doesn't. Does it prove where the vase was found? It also doesn't. You can just make shit up, okay? And that's what archaeologists have been doing. At least some people have been doing. They just make shit up. And this is the exact same situation in microcosm.
I think we should talk. We should definitely talk about Baghdad batteries.
Yes. No, just go watch Milo Rossi, okay? Don't listen to me. Listen to someone who actually does this as a job. It is a whole thing. And I found some money in the bank, yeah. I found this money in the bank, that means it's mine. I found it in the bank register when I pulled a gun on the clerk.
So no, that's a legit money. Yeah, I get it from the bank when I wrote it.
Yeah. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. I would call that fucking approval into question, personally. Is that right, Mr. Wright? I think so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen. You could at least study some evidence law, really. I mean, it's not his responsibility to submit evidence, I guess. I don't know.
The prosecution complaints notwithstanding.
The idea that a defense attorney would not know evidence law is very staggeringly concerning.
Literally, did you see Wright? What's Wright doing? Like,
he's just kind of flying by the seat of his pants, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
Obstruction of justice. Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
I hate this so much. I hate it. I hate it so much. Why did you lie about those 5 minutes?
Why are you lying?
I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results. The results? How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing.
Then why didn't you just tell the truth?
Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you find monsters, you need to use every trick in the book.
Wow.
This one, the suspect is admitting she did it? Yeah.
False testimony is the most despicable of crime of all, Miss Star. Really?
Do not fucking lie to me, Judge! Do not even say those words right now, Judge! I'm gonna cut your fucking head off! Ain't no way!
Objection, Judge! I want to break—
Objection, Judge! You're full of shit!
No, I really care about that. Yeah, it was very...
Oh yeah? And where was that last Tuesday, huh? Yeah, thought so.
I don't remember last Tuesday, actually.
Of course you don't, you're an old man.
I was just eating a turkey sandwich.
Certainly.
Let's get this over with.
And you found the shoe at the scene of the crime? I detained the chief prosecutor, and I notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive.
So like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe.
Right. I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. The shoe was my secret weapon, if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunch boxes, gentlemen. I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag, really. Gee.
In any
good
case,
for
you removed the valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did next.
So you brought it to the forensics department. If you're going to
submit some...
No,
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
doing it. I'm doing it. If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert. And she got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective. Yeah, that's a huge fucking problem.
Shoe does appear to have bloodstain on it.
She just really wanted the shoe. She really wanted the shoe.
Yep.
Well,
Look
the
at it.
man was stabbed after all. And the blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman. As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe.
Lune also?
Yeah?
You remember about the tools you have now, right? In this case.
Ah, so isn't it? Ah! Well, that's a little sussy-wussy. This blood, it's my sister's, right?
I'm glad my hint worked.
It appears so. Lana's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime. Poor sis. Do y'all see
Yeah,
this?
just food for thought, you know.
Ah! There's blood here too. On the sole of the shoe. It's gotta be the victim. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood. All this blood, it's horrible. This blood might be an important clue. Noting it down. Oh shit, shadow shoe. You can't say for sure the blood belongs to the defendant with a blood test. Seems to know something about blood tests, rookie. Huh? Well, speak up. Well. Blood comes in 4 types. A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood. That shouldn't be your freaking argument, but okay. It's not blood, it's tomato sauce.
There's a figure of speech, Mr. Wright.
Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there. Which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person. Or so I hear. That's pretty specific. If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results. But they said there's a very little doubt it could be anyone's but Miss Lana Sky's. But there is doubt. Okay.
Ah, so the suspect blood was found on the victim's shoe.
Okay. Is there any proof of when this blood was, like, dripped, so to speak?
That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman.
I don't really know what that it does. I was afraid he was gonna say that. Okay, let's evidence go through without a fight.
You
You ordered the peppered fish guts,
Sorry.
right? Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some like your client. You send enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup. Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe? A problem? This is critical. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe? There is!
There is.
If I'm not imagining things. I say there's one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction. A gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'll give you a peppered fish gut now. But you couldn't take the heat, could you? How many boxes are there? Too many.
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with this evidence.
I mean, it's gotta be the disc.
The bottom, yeah.
I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of the shoe. Don't mess with me, rookie. It'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom. Makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about the blood on the bottom of his shoe? You see it?
I mean, yeah, the blood is like on her, like on the.
I'm going to.
top.
No, yeah, I'm just going to ask a question. If he stepped onto a blood,
Where's the
he
blood
stepped
on
into
the?
what blood exactly?
Yeah, where's the blood on the ground? Yeah. You're right. The problem lies in the footprint. Yeah. Wouldn't there be a bloody footprint somewhere? The footprint. Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't there any bloody footprints found at the scene of the crime?
Oh!
Like, even if he hadn't been taken out of the... Yeah, no. They aren't arguing that she stuffed him in the trunk and then stabbed him, are they? They're arguing that she stabbed him and then stuffed him in the trunk. So even then... But even then, even if she did stab him in the trunk, would there then be bloody footprints on the inside of the trunk? There might be. Why the fuck? Yeah. As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about the shoe.
The picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been blood.
Oh yeah? Where? Did you
So there
find
could
them?
have been bloody footprints.
Did you fucking find them? She was arrested allegedly 5 minutes after the crime. Would she have had the time to clean up any bloodstains?
I'm mopping the floor to hide my crime. Whoop-de-doo.
Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. Piece of shit.
Oh, pesos. Order! Well, witness?
What? You're going, Mr. Wright, but it's true that the lack of footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint. Oh!
That's
This
true.
isn't
There
the
has to
crime
be a reason
scene.
why there was a footprint.
That wasn't where he was killed! It's so fucking easy! He was in a car! Think, Mr. Wright, think! Also, actually, but we don't really have the victim photo, but if you look at the, if you actually look at the crime scene itself, right? They had him lined out with the tape, and from what the tape looked like, it looked like he was hanging, like his upper body was hanging out of the back of the trunk, which means that if he had been standing against the trunk, that is physically impossible for him to get into that position. It looks more like that he was stuffed in the trunk, and when she opened the trunk, he came tumbling out of it. His dead body, that is. Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions. What? Homed it.
Disc. I see. Now I get it.
Get what?
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end.
Bamboozled.
But she slipped. There is one vital hint of the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? Think back to when she told us apprehending the suspect.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. And she's beautiful but deadly. Predator, this one, a leopard woman, rawr. Yeah. Indeed.
I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do.
No kidding.
Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty?
Oh, that, I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. So apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
Witness, well, was the oil drum empty?
The old drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Okay. Water? What does that mean?
Still don't get it, Mr. Wright. You want to know what the reason she knocked it over? The real reason?
To wash away the blood?
Ah, you don't mean...
That wouldn't do shit. It's water. Bloodstains, like, even if it's like newish blood, that shit coagulates so fucking fast. Have you ever tried like getting a cut on your hand or something and how hard it is to wash it off? Once you're done? Don't act like it's gonna... That's so stupid. Like, you'd need like a pressure washer to do it that quick. It's a fucking oil drum.
If
filled
you've
with
got a
water.
big mess...
Billy May's got you covered! With Sorbet!
If you have a blood stain, you got a Sorbet!
Yes, yeah, it's so dumb.
Yeah, the suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason alone.
Hold up!
Hold up.
Hold up just one fucking moment. That
No.
picture was taken before she apprehended her! So it doesn't matter! Arco, do you even understand this? If she did that, even if this was taken after the apprehensions, which it couldn't have been, by the way, this floor should be covered in water. Also, the oil drum is standing up. I'm leaving.
Okay, I think I'm going to go to one of my bitter chockies so I can survive. This is funny because
I'm gonna get my Chucky snack. I don't care. I'm getting my Chucky snack.
What Chucky snacks?
The rest of the ones that I didn't eat. The
Fudges?
no, the fudges aren't chocolate. The
Oh,
shrooms.
the shroomies? Oh, the old shrooms.
The old shroomies. I'm mad. I need to eat.
I just want you to tell you something. You know what you're doing right now?
No.
You're doing exactly what Emma is doing in the fourth game.
Just getting mad? What do you mean?
Yeah, and chewing on chocolate snackus.
Oh, shut up. I deserve it. After having to deal with this amount of asinine bullshit. How can Edgeworth be this fucking stupid?
Oh, I'm stupid. I thought I put it up asinine attorney.
Yeah, right? I really thought I booted up asinine attorney. I take it back. Phoenix, you ain't so bad for not knowing evidence law. Edgeworth doesn't even know how to look at a picture.
Oh, come on. Give him a break. He forged all the evidence before.
I'm eating snacks because I'm angry.
Okay, I also got my bitter chocky, so I get energy to go through this bullshit.
You read this,
Yeah?
right?
You, the suspect, knocked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. I don't remember, so... They erased the bloodstains that will become evidence against her.
It's bullshit. Wah! No, don't wah me. You know exactly what's going on. Stop doing your warrior impression and actually present the evidence.
Quite nicely. We should wrap the case here. Ta-ta,
No.
the witness.
No,
The
no,
bloodstains
no,
left on the
no,
victim's
no,
shoe tie her quite clear to this murder.
no.
Then, after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs.
Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence.
Oh, it's
That reminds
forging.
me. This guy's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she'd cut herself when she stabbed him? So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe?
Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial.
Fucking-jection. Mr. Wright, do something, please. What can I do? Object! It's full script. Your sister's confessed to the crime and she tried to conceal it. But... You don't have any
Enough.
snacks? I'm so sorry. I gave you some of my chocolate mushrooms.
Yeah, you can take some of mine too. There's no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Hey, Argo, something crazy happened. Last night. I was eating a bit of these chucky mushrooms, right?
Yeah.
And by pure coincidence, there was a single white chucky one in with the bunch. I think it might have just been
You're
put
kidding
in
me.
there by mistake. No, I'm not joking.
Wow. Oh, you mean the old one?
Yeah. Isn't that weird? I mean,
See?
we know
If you
now
ate
that they
them
were...
earlier, we would know they have the white one.
Gomenasai desu. Gomenasai desu.
Very well.
But Angel Star's on the prosecution's side, she really isn't. You could have been lying about the water. Definitely.
This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
Home did...
Emma? No. Oh my god.
Little girl. What did you just say?
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, that she was lying. Huh? Me? Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution's side? I knew it. Oh, stop grabbing it.
Should go to her.
Yeah, I knew it. Well, yeah, you are. You literally just gave him the last
That's
piece of evidence.
hubris.
You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints.
Yeah.
Well. I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping. Oh yeah, it's time. Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called evidence.
Wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else. The time for deliberation is past.
No, fuck you.
Any further comments and you will be held in contempt of court.
Your fetch don't scare the cough up queen. Look at this.
You idiot. A photograph.
This is a problem.
About?
Just everything.
Yeah.
Just all of this. I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim. I mean, it did. But you're full of shit. You good? I go!
I see no room for error in this evidence.
Mr. Wright, wait. Look at the asphalt in this photo. Hey, it's fully wet. Okay. What does that prove for real?
Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind.
It still doesn't prove because this photo was still taken before that. And there's no blood. Oh, wait. I got the photo, right? Not yet, okay. Go on.
Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all. It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. No. I'm sorry, Mia. Right. Wet or not, don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up.
On the
Never see the bitter end.
asphalt.
This is the last piece of evidence. Give it to me.
Very well, this time I'd like to declare the verdict for good.
Give me my picture. Objection! Yes. Fuck off. Your Honor, wait.
What is with you people? Can I hand down to my verdict in peace anymore? I
No.
quit. Whatever it is, can it wait?
No, it can't. Then it'll be too late. Look at this photograph. The last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence a proper consideration.
So right. You're saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence?
Oh my god, where do I fucking start? Yeah, I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I gotta go ahead with this. No, Juicy, you're so far away.
No. I suppose we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in this photograph.
I'm just analyzing it a bit here.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Got the stab wound, that makes sense. I guess the orientation of the victim's body is a little strange.
Can you check Lana's telephone, actually?
I don't think I can do anything. I'm stuck on
Oh.
the screen. But it said that a call was made in which she said muffler. Oh, am I supposed to present this?
Yep.
Yeah. I did remember that. The problem with this photograph is here.
What is this?
He couldn't... I don't know.
There's something poking out of the car's muffler.
That's very strange.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. Your Honor? You just said muffler. I see no trace of muffler or scarf or any kind of this photograph.
It's a name for the car part, you fucking donkey!
A muffler is also part of a car or motorcycle, Your Honor.
Said it nicer than I ever could have.
Just think of it as a part of exhaust system, a pipe. I see, I see! What's that suspicious looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler?
So what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? She mentioned it. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You said she said the word muffler.
Objection!
Ding dong, you're wrong. Sorry, Miss Starr, but it's not gonna be that easy. In fact, you already told us why this is important to this case. You said as much in your testimony. What? Let's go.
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us, why do you think this piece of code is the muffler related to the case?
And now I need to present the phone. Yeah.
Yep.
Miss Starr, recall your testimony for the court. Ah yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler. Oh. Ow. Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. Her poor lunchboxes.
Well, it seems we'll have to suspend the proceedings.
Suspend?
I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If you have any question unanswered, here we do as a service to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. Verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed? I suppose so.
Ooh. That was close. But we made it. At least for now.
The court will adjourn for 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all.
Oh,
And I have a ton of lunchboxes to
He's
eat.
still hungry? Oh, he's eating them the whole time. He needs more.
I need sustenance.
More.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. February 23, 11:56 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 2. Mr. Wright? What? I try as always like this with you. Like, you're swimming up from the bottom of the lake, about to reach the surface. But no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there.
Wow.
Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. Or fish guts, even. Close it. Guess I shouldn't eat all of these, because then I won't have space for my lunch.
Yep.
We should actually have lunch soonish.
Yeah.
Because that did not sate my hunger at all.
It's the same for me with Chucky. Chucky is mainly for energy.
Yeah.
It's not for
Hey,
satiation.
I haven't been yawning as much as I did on Friday. Can we acknowledge
Lune,
that?
It's not even 2 p.m.
I know. But still, I was yawning all day on Friday. It didn't start during stream. You know that as
Okay,
well.
I think we should finish go to the next investigation and then prep food.
Okay. So what happened to your sister anyway? Apparently she got called to off to the judge's chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Only weapon, a tiny insignificant piece of cloth. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Oh god. He's back.
Holla, partner.
Fuck off.
They say you should you show a red claw to a bull. It will fire up its temper. That's why they told me when I was a youngin' at least.
Oh, so Marshall.
Marshall, you're Japanese, please.
Yeah,
I
please,
come talk
Marshall.
to see how long. I'm a West taboo.
Yeah.
I come take a look to see how the trial's going. Look like I'm late.
Like, I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure that the translation is a pretty accurate depiction, because they didn't do his design.
Exactly.
The original devs made this design.
Yep.
So that means that he's clearly some kind of Westaboo, yes. So I honestly think that he would pretend to be from fucking Texas. Very accurate.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Howdy there. You got a home ranch and knocked down the higher than a fort in enemy territory. I'm also playing Overwatch. Guess what my main is?
That hard to slip out, huh? What's going on over there anyway? Also, they also made the music
It's
that
Diva, by the
accompanies
way.
it. Of course. All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge.
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 Don't you get enough of on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor taste in muffler, for example.
Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. He wasn't even wearing a scarf.
You don't say. Now don't that just be all.
Aww.
I've seen the red breeze blow out her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler.
What? Oh boy.
At the award ceremony that afternoon, Edge was seen it too, I'd reckon.
What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. So, Miss Starr wasn't mistaken.
Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go wherever it will. Time will tell.
Ugh, I have a bad feeling about this. So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
If it's Texas, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Oh, wee.
Sounds good. Number
9, number 9, chords from number 9. I'd like to resume.
What's up? It just keeps looking over the prosecution.
Something wrong, Mr. Edward? You look very tense. Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes.
Wow, he really has to go full Shakespeare.
What's more, you are on focus, you're doubled over, your back is so bent. It can't be! This can't happen!
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth.
Well then, I believe this time we continue with this trial.
I'm guessing that someone fucking nicked the piece of cloth, right? It's gone.
Unica recess, I had a request that the prosecution is... This is unacceptable! Okay, what's up?
No, I was just checking on my keyboard.
Yeah, it's there.
I did find out it was there.
It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself. Excuse me. Knock knock.
Oh boy. Oh, wait a minute.
Who's there?
Oh no. I kinda had a feeling. What's with this guy, and why does he has his own theme? And why is it tootin' so much? Stop tootin'! No tootin'! Okay,
He's
so
trumpeter.
yeah, so I was actually joking, right?
Yeah.
I was making a joke about, so I was doing the designs for, I'm gonna make an official announcement eventually, but I was doing like the design for my audience and stuff, right? And I was joking about like giving them all like instruments and stuff. And like they would play like John T music to scare people. And I said the line, I have a screenshot of this, I can send a screenshot of the Discord message I sent. It said, when you hear the tootin', you better get scootin'. I was like, why is that joke becoming relevant like right now? This music is nuts. What's with this guy? And this music? A strange, stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. That's why Edgeworth is dying, right? Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. How do you know so accurately? Who on earth is he?
His name is Hick. Ah, it's you.
Game?
Sorry I'm late, Aji. The rows were packed. It's just me.
Jesus Christ. He scares me. I feel like he's gonna crash my game, so I'm saving.
Long time no see, eh, Aji? Have you been swim much these days? Oh, hello. No, I've been busy. I have a, busy smizzy, Aji, my boy. You have to make time to relax. Yes, indeed.
Aji seems to be his nickname for the judge. I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you?
So you're Righto, the attorney. I've heard good things about your son.
Thanks?
Sorry about the little water giving you all the trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly.
Little worthy?
Mr. Wright! You don't know the district chief of police?
I mean, okay, let's just be very, very fair to Wright here. He would not have had any opportunity to meet this man. He's barely been an attorney for a year. No, scratch that. He's barely been an attorney for 6 months. Like, I feel like even if this is your job, like the defense doesn't have as much of a cooperation with the police, right? So not being able to put a face to the title Chief of Police isn't that weird in the grand scheme of things, you know? Chief of Police?
He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. Name's Gant, Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone.
He's so scary, dude. I can't. It's that blank-eyed. Oh no.
So, to what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's worthy here. Look at the poor fellow.
I think he's about to shit himself because of you.
I just thought I'd help out by bringing this.
Why do you have it? Why do you bring it? If this feels like such a fucking, what's the word for it? An intimidation move, right?
I wished it was.
Or is he just stupid?
It's not Gant that's stupid.
It's probably edgy. It's always edgy. Hey, that's my sister's muffler. So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler. Oh my god.
But to think it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe. On little Worty's car, no less.
Nope.
It's really quite embarrassing, even for us.
Wait, that's the... from the... No? It is! 221 SL9. It's just upside down. I see it now. Yep.
What's this? It's what you call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Chief!
Chief!
What kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edward? How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job?
Oh, he's mad. He's so mad.
Now wait a minute, Wordy. I've no desire to hear excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me?
Oh boy.
Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of the investigation. There's no mistaking that signature, is there? Miles Edgeworth. That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had... You're headed in the clouds because you got taught the word. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology.
See, this is what I mean. Like, he is just coming in here to throw his weight around, you know?
What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made.
This is the first time I've ever seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. That's a fucking chief of police.
This kind of major blunder isn't like you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Also, like, at the moment with Lana arrested, isn't he technically Edgeworth's direct superior now? Like, in absence of a chief prosecutor? Kind of.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, like I'm not sure how.
Edward could be aiming for that position per se, but I don't think he's like that designated.
No. What I mean is that with Lana, his actual boss, out of the picture right now, the person who has jurisdiction over Edgeworth is probably this guy. Is what I.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yes.
Yes, that was what I've said. That was what I said.
Yeah.
You read this, right?
Yeah. Discord, accept this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
Yes.
Just to be sure, I'd like to take a look at this blade of this knife.
Blade, Your Honor. Well, I don't see why not.
Could you open it up for me, I wonder?
Yes. Well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and.
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I would be able to pound my gavel. I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore.
Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at people anymore. Come on, just hurry up and open it. Oh my god. I hate when the power is taken out of my hands. I want to
no,
do
you're
it.
doing it. Good
I
job,
want
you're
to
doing
do
it.
it.
No, you're doing it.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a small tag on this knife. It seems to say SL9 too.
Look at this
What does
knife.
that mean? Well, I've heard something similar. DL6 of DL6 incident fame. Why? But
Accurate.
it's strange. Oh, what is? I'm not certain, but I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Letters like this or letters that looked a lot like this somehow. Ah! Don't scare me like that. I'm the one who's scared. Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off, and this dark red stain. Blood.
This does not excuse the action of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. I'm terribly sorry, but I could ask you to testify for us
Oh my god, here we go.
about this split between the prosecution and the police and this knife. Sure thing, not a problem. Not even a little one, really.
I hope you die. I guess he will eventually, huh?
Disorder, disorder. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman.
Well, he.
That was a bad day for the department. You were in any shape to do an investigation. The detective was the police department, see? What a mess.
Huh?
What a mess.
Another guy died, or
Time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this case here, so I can't talk much about it.
but you did fucking mention it, you piece of shit, didn't you?
There was a murder at the police department? A detective? That's a hush-hush information, Aji. We haven't exactly announced it yet. Wait a second, you said 5:15.
Now we finally understand the context of the opening sequence.
That's the detective. That Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor office.
Offish. Fish?
Order. Anyway, we at the police department, we are all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright,
This stinks! Fucking stinks! 2 detectives were killed at the same
Detective
time. in
is
two
a
different
sham.
places. I'm a sham! The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. I'd like
Emma,
to
shut up, I was
exercise my
silent.
right to cross-examine the witness!
very well. However, Keep your question focused on the case at hand.
No. I'll assume whatever I want. Excuse me, special?
Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else.
Might that special thing be this little tag?
Oh, sorry, Raito. Well, I can't say that now. Not that. You've established that the knife the Goodman chanced was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime? That's quite a mystery. And like mystery is wrapping in something, a muffler.
I mean, it's this one for sure. This knife was found at the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you?
See, there's a lot of things that go on at the department I can explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Raito.
Maybe there's something about the knife that'll give us a clue. It's the same with that knife on the can, righto? I mean, we already did, right? Yeah. Because this one, it won't allow me to turn it around. Which annoys me. Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I tried presenting the piece of evidence that had me stumped all this time.
So how were things down at the department? Oh, it's a bad day for the department. We were in any shape out to do any investigation.
Something happened at the police department too, huh?
You got a good look in your eyes there, Raito, my boy. Sharp, hungry. So something did happen. And why wasn't I informed? And why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? No matter, I understand. You were busy. What with Lana case and all.
Such an asshat. Well, what happened? What happened to the police department that day? On the same day that a detective was killed in a prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department. Daddy! Hello! Thank you so much for the
hello.
raid! Whoop whoop! Welcome in! Welcome to the archives! My name is Lune Evenfall. I play many games, cool VNs, all of that neat stuff. You were playing Dual Destinies! Thank you
Those
so
are
much!
the real Dual Destinies.
Nana Banana for the follow! Welcome to the archives. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. Jesus. Hello! You were playing Dual Destinies! Woo! We're playing the infamous Case 5.
The
Game
single
1.
Destiny.
The single Destiny, yeah. I'm doing good! We're doing good! Oh, Juicy, that's oh boy, that's the
Also,
wrong
I can't
way.
believe
Yeah?
also can't believe we are freaking 2 hours in and we're still not over this trial
We're
part.
still not over this dumbass trial part. I'm so dead. this case
I
is so
know.
long!
I know. That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, RG?
I mean, we were finally introduced to the penultimate character that we're taking down, so that's nice.
Yeah, Judge.
Judge.
I'm out lots of words.
Aji, of course.
Aji Pudgy. The perpetrator? Do you have a suspect?
Aji Baji.
Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested them, in fact.
You. Just arrested. That's quick.
But there is still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Righto.
Oh, fuck off. Ah, yes, Rise from the Ashes, the case that's casually the length of the rest of the game put together.
Yes. It's always funny when I describe to someone, oh, it's attorney. Yeah, it has 5 cases. The 4 cases is one game, and the 5th is the rest of the other half of the game.
Yeah. I suppose I could help if you help me by giving me data on your case.
Oh, good one. This is sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I tell you one thing and one thing only.
Oh boy, what should I ask?
Okay, first tell me what you think you should ask.
How the victim was killed. Because the 2 other questions we already kind of implicitly know the answer to. This one we know.
You should. Yes.
This one, right? How the victim
This one you also know. It was stab. It was.
He was stabbed.
Yeah.
We know that?
Yes, you have a knife. That's a.
Oh! So number 1.
Yes.
So, tell me, where's the victim found?
Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found. But I can say the crime took place at the evidence room in the police department.
The evidence room?
Yeah, thank you, Maddie.
Thank you so much! Yeah, no, it's late. Go get your sleep. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Good night. Sleep well!
You wouldn't
Thank you
know
so
the
much for
evidence room,
dropping
would
off
you,
your
Raito?
viewers. Thank you so
Yeah.
much for dropping off your viewers, and I'll see you. Sorry for speaking over you. You can read it again.
You wouldn't know about the evidence room, would you, Raito?
I was tased in there. What do you mean you don't know about it? Weren't you in there? Huh? Lying liar, pants on fire. You got tased by Von Karma there a few months ago. Was that the
I think that was a
records
different
room?
one.
I suppose. Can't say I've heard of it. I guess I should ask again once I learn a bit more about this evidence room.
There's something stranger about this than the place where the body was found.
He did it. He's the one who. Yes! Good job, Juicy. You figured out that the big guy that they introduced in there, like, oh, he's the chief of police and he definitely didn't do anything bad and had nothing to do with this crime. Mm-hmm. Five? 5:15? But that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office.
What? That's the first time I hear of it.
Right.
Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor place and the murder at a place at the very same time. What are the chances?
Coincidence? This is just my gut feeling, but I'd say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening.
What science is behind that?
Yeah, right? What's your science? Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident.
It's an Institute of Statistics out of my ass.
Yeah. How can you say there's no connection?
How? Because I'm the chief of police.
That's not an argument!
I can't just say anything I please, Raito. You understand? Try to understand, Raito.
Do not call me that!
Well, if I can prove if you can prove there is a connection, more power to you. Maybe there is something that ties two murders together.
Whatever it is, I'd better find it and get it to the bottom of this. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15, one at the prosecutor's office, and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. And that knife. What was it doing there? I better check this knife out. I already did. I'm assuming it's the tag, right?
Are you back?
Oh, this one.
No. Yes, this one.
Yeah, no, I know. And then I'll present the this. Right?
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Atlas, an honest to goodness objection.
This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? An honest to goodness, what do you mean from Aji? This is great.
Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL9.
Every time I look at my
too. Shut up.
Oh, this is important. Why?
Over here we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. And if you turn it around...
Then they turn the case. What's this? What just said Leon? 7 minus 7s, 12-2.
Your Honor, it's upside down.
Upside.
The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up, but turn it around and what do you get? 221 SL9.
Ahaha! There it is.
Whee! Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
SL9. That's the same thing as written on the knife tag.
There's gotta be something going on here.
Order, order, well, Chief. Ah, well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Raito.
I win? What game is this guy playing?
This knife was in evidence case. That was stolen. Okay. You need to press again the statement where you asked where.
This.
No. This one. Yeah. You have to ask again.
On the same day that the detective was killed in the prosecutor's
You saw it.
parking lot, the detective was killed at the police department. Oh. Okay.
The perpetrator to have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested. It was the
It's
same.
the same, just
Go,
it
go.
was quick. And it's how the victim was killed.
No, where?
Where? Where?
That's the same question. Yes.
So tell me, where was the victim found?
Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found. But I can say the crime took place at the evidence room at the police department.
The evidence room. Wait a second. I've heard of that. The evidence room. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now?
This knife was an evidence case. It was stolen from the department evidence room.
There's the connection between the two cases.
You seem happy, Mr. Wright.
Happy? We just got handed a ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details. So... Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Next
Yes?
one. No, next one. Next one. Next
This?
one. Next one. This one, because it's official.
Chief. The defense's position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven.
You don't say. Well, out of it, Writer. What's your connection? Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright.
The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room.
Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife evidence tag.
And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room.
Indeed.
So you could surmise that the thief killed him, yeah?
There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence.
I hate when he does this.
You two make a good pair.
He's just so spooky.
It took my men 2 days to find out what you did this right here.
Why are you bragging how incompetent the police department is?
Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim to the police department. At the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet at all.
Can we get the information unofficially?
Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all.
What? Really?
Who would have guessed?
I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay?
So just press it?
Yep.
If you're gonna tell us a little, why not tell us everything?
Oh, well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly.
Oh well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. I guess we can just ask all of these, or?
No. Actually, okay, because we are assuming this is the same victim, right?
Yeah.
And what would identify if it's
ID
good not
number.
the best way?
ID
Yeah.
number. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number?
Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that.
Oh, of course not. You won't tell me their name after all.
We keep a tight lead on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is
There you go.
5842128189.
Oh, I see. Really? Wow.
Well, that's quite long. You have that many detectives. Oh, we have to remember this. It drives me nuts.
Do you, whenever I think about the long ID numbers thing, I just think back to that one Conan episode where Council was disguised as like, what was it, like a policeman or a security guard or something, and they're like, "What's your ID number?" And he's like, 258354882, and they're like, "Yeah." Because no security guard would actually bother remembering their own ID number.
Yep.
That was very funny.
82. Oh, I can't do it.
You're senile, Judd. You didn't even get the first number right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a 5.
5'8".
Yeah. 5'8", yeah. I actually didn't remember that much.
Wait, fuck.
Yeah?
5'8", 4'2", 189.
Yeah, 5, 4... Fuck.
you didn't get the second. 5'8", 4'2", 189.
5842, 189, okay.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Wright, does it tell you anything?
ID number of the victim, the police department, 5842189. Yeah, this tells me something! Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think.
Meaning?
Yum, I'm in the void. It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean?
What does it mean?
What does it mean?
Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say that the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department tells you something. Well, what does it tell you?
I just presented straight up, right?
Yeah.
Witness.
What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night.
No,
No.
it's just, I got confused.
And this is news.
This is news how? Huh?
Just come out with both guns blazing, like you always do.
The police department, the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here.
Oh ho ho, is that yours?
Of course! No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney, remember?
Oh, right,
This is
you
the
are,
ID
yeah.
number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
Shame on you, Righto. Personal IDs are top secret.
Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189.
5842189. Sorry. And that means what exactly?
Oh, you didn't remember the number. Huh?
Wait, that ID number we heard from the chief earlier. That started with 82. I've forgotten.
You didn't even get the first number right again! The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189.
Wait a second, right? What does this...
Mean? That's what I want to know. The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does
that's
our witness
bad,
think
man.
about that? Yes? What's up?
No, and that's bad, man.
That's Batman. His evil twin. Who usurped his police ID number as well. And when he asked, can I have the same number as Bruce Goodman because I'm Bruce Batman? They just said,
Oh my god.
yeah, sure, of course you can.
Pain Peko. Sharp as attack, right? Or sharp as attack. But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. Don't take our
it
victim,
from
it's
us!
our. Don't appropriate our victim.
Don't do that to him! Oh, Matt is coming. Matt is coming.
Also, I just want to tell to you, if you think
Yeah.
this trial is long, this is the shortest trial out of 3.
I know. He belongs to us.
He was killed at 15 in the underground parking lot.
Yeah, the detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time!
I object. That's impossible. So what we're saying is, the same person was killed at the same time. And in a completely different location.
It just means there's something fishy about the guy. About one of them, you know?
Order, 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 Chief, what does this mean? No. What I want to know is why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor on this chart of this case. Oh, now just wait a second, Worthy, no need to get all flustered.
You piece of shit.
Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me?
Oh boy, that wasn't a very nice face.
The oversight, the grave error? Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours. What? How? How dare? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our officer Mickings who brought you to the news.
And he turned him back, didn't he?
Because it was unrelated case.
Yeah.
Officer Mickings?
Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? Wait, aha!
You were him.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. You don't mean him. According to Meekings, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said that the report had nothing to do with the Lion Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman, murder in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Ah! Why didn't you, officer, tell me?
Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He just seemed challenged.
Oof.
In any case, this is a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then no such like this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy.
Whoa.
What? No, what was the second rule of evidence law, huh?
Well, Mr. Wright,
Well, it's,
Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
and it is!
And how is that rule relevant? Normally you submit list of evidence to be used in the court before the trial.
She just added the fucking shoe 5 minutes ago! Don't act like this is uncommon practice! Fuck off, Gant!
This report wasn't on that list.
Okay, the shoe wasn't either, fuck you.
So, what does this mean?
That he used a loophole, he used a loophole.
and technically I didn't have to submit it.
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court.
No, you utilized the fucking loophole.
The connection was just proven by Wright over here. Good job, Wright, my boy.
Also, am I the only one who can't help but think that, like, not only is he trying to get Lena out of the picture, but he's also trying to take Edgeworth down?
Edgeworth, he made the bet about this.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, I definitely think that Gant is trying to take the both of them, you know?
Absolutely, but like, Edgeworth fucked up, like...
Yeah, no, he did. He did, for sure. But also, Gant set it up so that it was very easy for him to fuck up. Like, you can't deny the fact that, like, there was a very deliberate effort on this guy's part, you know, to prevent this report from being seen. Or at the very least, if he wanted it to be seen, to have it be in a way in which it would reflect as poorly on the prosecution as possible. Because I think that there's someone in here other than Angel Star who hates prosecutors. And he's wearing an orange jacket and pink shades. Huh? I was just doing my job, Sweats. Hi, Matt!
No.
Hello.
No!
No! Sorry, right in the middle of everything.
Good time.
What do you want to take?
You want to be the judge? You should be the judge.
Yeah, whoever you need a little break from, I'd love to.
I think judge is a good idea.
It seems we've come to the end of this trial.
At least for today, I suppose.
I know you're going through a tough time, Wardy. What with all those rumors? You were even at the defendant's charges this past December.
Poor guy.
I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part.
He really did fuck up here.
Oh yeah,
Mr. Edgeworth!
please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If this is the last thing I do. You better get resolved this time. Really.
Says the guy who definitely did it. Piece of shit. Like he's saying it. He's saying this because he know, like in his heart of hearts, he's convinced that Edgeworth will find no results because he's made it so.
You have my profound apologies, sir.
I like the way that line was set up. You have my profound apologies, sir. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. Sir.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court.
Oh yeah. Not
Watch
even
me.
when one of your top, not even when
Yeah,
your
I
top
feel like-
prosecutor killed a guy 15 years ago.
Hmm.
That wasn't like a grave, serious error. You know, when the prosecutor who killed a guy 15 years ago tried to destroy all the evidence, and you just kind of almost let him. That if he hadn't been kind of assaulted by Maya by coincidence.
That's a very loaded statement there, people from the gallery.
I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested.
I wish it was only one more.
Me too.
Oh,
You're full of shit.
that's right.
Oh yeah, you forgot what case we were on, Matt?
No, I know what case we're on.
Is the case that's longer than
Yep.
all the
That
rest
statement
of this game.
alone reminded me what I was getting myself into.
This is the case that could be separate game.
Yeah, so I just want to fix the avatars a little bit. If we just change the ratio a little bit like that.
Ratio, Dr. Ratio,
No.
L plus ratio.
No. Done. There we go.
Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive.
Bruh.
Very well. Court is adjourned.
My god.
He's still got a soft spot for him.
Aw. Yeah. Mein Gott, Leute. Okay. Alrighty. Actually, the bad timing is we're gonna make lunch now.
No,
But
that's
it's,
okay.
yeah, we will. Will you get to it, Argo, or
What?
lunch? Food.
Oh yes, lunch. Yes,
Sustenance!
of course.
Yeah, get to work.
Angel
No,
Star.
I mean, we just need to boil water. It's not.
That's okay.
Yeah, we're making it a soup. Instant.
I was
one,
sitting
so
here with a banana and I was wondering
there's some,
when I'd have a
there's
chance
some
to eat
instant
it. So.
noodles, you know.
Oh yeah, you have time.
okay.
I'm getting my soup.
Which one are you getting?
Beef one.
Oh, they have a curry one, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ow. Fuck.
Don't kill yourself.
I hurt my shoulder.
It's worth it.
Ow.
Must be good soup.
I hope so too.
Spicy chicken curry.
What?
I got a spicy chicken curry.
And I got a beef.
Wow, you want beef? Okay, who's you beefing with? VTubers?
Gant. I'm beefing with Gant.
It's go time. Fair enough.
Gant is kinda a VTuber, right?
Yeah.
He thinks he's cute twirling his hair like that. Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Wife-
His grandfather, Mael, is definitely not happy. What?
No, nothing. That's just funny.
It's just a strong card with a tan, you know.
Yeah. He's like Strongheart, but orange.
Mm.
And similarly,
I like that.
Strongheart is Gant, but green.
Wow.
Wait, actually, isn't Strongheart already kind of tan? Am I misremembering what he looks like?
He is.
Okay.
He's very tan for a British guy.
Right? Like, he was... Where is he? There's no pictures. Oh, there it is. Yeah, kind
Wait,
of.
there's no pictures. Oh my god, they cancelled and erased Strongheart.
They erased him. No, but like, you gotta understand, there's like a huge ad at the top, and then, oh my god. And then there's like 2 very big disclaimers. And then finally it'll let you fucking look. Yeah, he has like...
Wow.
Right, that's what he looks like. Him and his big boob. Him and his massive badonkers. Did you cook the water? You start the water cooking?
Oh, right.
Marco, please. Okay, I think we're just gonna go on the
No,
POV screen for a moment while I go...
We
While
will.
we go... What?
I mean, I need to pour it at your desk. I'm not taking it.
But I need to go get a pair... Okay, fine, I'll just go get the pair of scissors, damn it. Damn it!
Wow.
Scissors.
Put the packet! Scissors! Gimme! Damn you. I could really just be like, what packet? And literally the sauce packet inside the fucking noodle, hello? You open the noodle?
Wait, how long does it go? Noodle mechanic killings, man. Damn. Damn.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to get a fork. Can you get me a fork when you come in here, please?
You can eat with the scissors.
God. No, I'm just annoyed. with
At least you will cut your noodles nicely.
Fuck off! Why do you hate me? Do you have a grudge against me as a human being?
No.
I think you might.
No, definitely not. Oh, it really doesn't open well for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's what you get for being a shit to me.
See? I was waiting for you to say that.
Nyahahaha. Oh, go Matt! Oh damn, that's shameful. That's not good.
That's disappointing.
Yeah, that's sad. All right, sauce time.
Salsa time.
No. Oh. Are you
Yeah,
serious?
right. That was so sad.
That was illegal.
Bruh. It looked so perfect.
It didn't even stand a chance. Oh, juicy?
But in the end,
Juicy? No! You were so close again. That's the second time today. Okay. Can the Lune Dab do it? Alrighty. Got my beef.
Beef?
Beef. The opportunity cost of beef. You didn't make it. But you did land on my book.
Oh, you got the ping pong. You're going back.
Let's see how I do.
Yeah, I can't believe
I'm not sure about that
it
one
took
either.
us this long to finish the trial.
And we played Friday too. Oh damn, that's also pathetic, Lune. But yeah, actually, funny story. It was a mix of
You want a
factors
fork?
that I... Yes, please. Fork, please. Yes, please. Thank fork, please. I got so distracted with drawing that I almost missed like stream start time, but I was like, I can do this, and then I get a tummy ache right before we begin, so I didn't make it.
Oh.
I was like, God damn you. Damn you. So that was a thing that happened, you know? But, yeah.
Hi, chat. Bye, chat.
He says talking through my mouth. Piece of shit. I got my fork, but no water. Just a fork. Water is illegal. I also got my scissors.
I mean, you can continue. You can continue. There's not going to be my lines.
Right. Elegante. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take these scissors and I'm gonna put them over there. Cause next thing you know, I'll be cutting cords left and right and destroying my computer. On accident. Alrighty.
Wicked.
Wicked.
I usually just spin them on my finger.
He just came.
I'll just sit there spinning them.
Argo just came into my room to take the scissors back.
Oh.
He's like, nope, we're baby proofing that shit.
Yep. You shouldn't have said it out loud. He's like, alright, yep, you lost them.
Yeah, you lost them. You lost privileges. Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway?
Ow.
Oh, I hit you? I was trying to move out of the
Yeah, you kicked
way.
me with the chair, yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's me.
Gomenashai. A little more. Thank you.
I set the timer.
Yeah. I got my water. I need to stupid-proof my home for my own sake. Exactly. I'm sorry, Argo. Accidentally hit him with the wheel of my chair. Gomenashai.
On my big toe.
On his big toe. I'm sorry to Argo's big toe. Please, forgive me. So, here we go. What's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Well, let's see. What is going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death. Death after 5 p.m. on the 20th. Stop laughing at me. Stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot in the police department's evidence room. What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Well, that's what we're gonna find out. Or try to, at least. Alrighto, let's do it. Glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's gonna be much help with this. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh? Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go, science awaits us. What do you mean, science awaits?
That was not information about she going to help you. It was a warning that you will be stuck in minigame.
Right. You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? Did we get the case details? No, not yet. Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room. No biggie. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. But yeah, that's why we need to figure out why this case is related and oh, god damn you. Sorry, I got a message. I always check just to make sure.
Also remember to be careful when you eat it, you know. Just...
Yeah, no worries. I'll be moving stuff around a bit.
Okay. Just, yeah.
Yeah, don't be slurping those noodles.
The old drum, was it empty? Like your noodles.
Look, Matt, you said it, not me.
I brought this on myself.
You did. You did. Okay, let me just do that. There we go. I don't need my keyboard anyway. I'm using my controller. Eldrum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was full of water in the drum. My sister, erasing evidence at the crime scene. Never. Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister. That's not it at all. It's just... we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away. Hehehe. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Luminol. Oh, what's the grin for? This situation calls for one thing, and that is... Luminol testing fluid! Of course you do. I need Luminol? Blood is sticky stuff, you know? Can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. But wouldn't the police have already done those tests? Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. Me? What do I have to do it? I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking. Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses. Huh? You had an extra pair of those things? Oh, yeah. To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? Press enter to spray it on. Okay, let's find some bloodstains. Ah!
Bingo.
I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So, is this a bloodstain? It's so... Ugh! Emma, you're shaking. It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood. Scientific investigation in action. Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a bloodstain, but doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course.
Emma, shut up.
What's odd about this scientifically? I mean, it's the amount? The location kind of makes sense, right? That's where she was standing, but I don't understand, like, if...
The amount, yes.
Yeah, because it's way
It's
too
very,
little.
yeah.
The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood? I definitely think so. I mean... Look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there'd have to have been more blood than this. Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans where we find the bloodstain, okay? Nice. See? I'm pretty handy to have around, right? Yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too. I saved up my allowance to buy that. Criminal testing fluid. Can you buy that? Even one...
Yeah.
Like, isn't it like a controlled substance in any way?
Your noodles are ready.
Oh, thank you. Wait, let me just double check here. It's not even that expensive. How much is 16 ounces? Half a liter? Ish.
No.
Half a liter of luminol spray, or well, like the actual fluid that goes in the spray. Half a liter of that is $50.
Oh, well, I hope it tastes good.
No.
I don't know why else
How
I
much
would
is
buy
soup?
it.
I'm about to start
Perfect.
eating my soup right now. So I will figure it out. Ow, ow, hot, ow.
You got
ow.
the beef one, right? I have a spicy chicken and curry. Yeah.
Yes, I have beef. Let me just mix. Mixy around. Mix my noodles. And the soup. Oh boy.
Oh, it's pretty good.
That's good to hear. I mean, I've had this one before, and it was pretty good. Like, I still prefer the chicken one, but this is also good, so I don't care. Ow! Yep. I have the
Breath?
beef flavor. Pretty good. Delicious.
Yeah.
So speaking of beef, yesterday I got a steak in Terraria. Isn't that funny?
It's pretty sick.
Yeah, I think it was because I've been fighting the butchers.
Mm.
Because I was just trying to have a chill Tuesday. But Terraria said, nuh-uh, solar eclipse. Nuh-uh. I don't know if you ever played Terraria, Matt.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We had like a time where there was like, do you remember that, Argo? What was it that happened? It was a blood moon, right? Like 4 days in a
Yeah.
row, basically.
Ah, you
It was
gotta
so
love
bad.
when they just throw a blood moon at you.
I know,
It's like,
but
nice, I can finally just build in the night and keep setting up a boss platform. Nope, blood moon.
I also love the part when we enter the post hard mode, and and because he's with Martian attacks first time, and they fucked us up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Yeah, the first our first
We
our
have
first
not the
run-in
gear
with
for that.
Martians, three of our NPCs died. Buddy, how did that happen?
It's ridiculous.
What? Okay, I need to fix that. No.
What's
can
up?
we- somehow my the what's it called? The straw for my thingy. It had gotten like lodged out of place, so it's just gone.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Blood, 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 blood moon. Yeah. No, it was. We've been playing Terraria. I did suggest to Argo that it could be fun to kind of like start on a what is it? It's called? Is it a no, not master. What's the other one? Expert, right? The one after.
Oh yeah, there's
Platinum
World from Expert and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, like just booting over our characters and starting on an expert world and just kind of trying to fuck around in there.
There is some seats. There are some seats you might want to try. Yeah.
Yeah,
There
like
are
the
some
idea.
I
fun
do
seats
love
that are
that you
kind
can
of
like
stupid.
move a
settings.
character over between worlds.
Yeah.
So you
Oh yeah,
could
world
just,
and
like-
characters are separate. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
great.
Oh my gosh, it makes it so nice.
It does.
Oh, yeah.
And I think that
Also-
it could be a fun stream to just like kind of take.
I
our
also
takedown
convinced
characters and do
Lune
shit.
and got Lune staff to basically have a summon build.
Yes, I started out wanting to be a
Ooh,
mage,
yeah.
but yeah, then I got the Stardust Dragon and the fucking what's it called? The sword. You know the one, the summon one.
Terra.
Teda something, yeah.
From Empress of Light. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Wait, I'll wait.
Also,
give
to
me a
get that sword from Empress of Light,
Yeah.
you literally have to like summon her, then use an item that makes it a day, and beat her during a day when she's more powerful.
Yeah, it's called. Let me find it.
Like-
Terra Prisma. Terra Prisma. That's the one.
Terra Prisma,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, we just didn't know how to make that work, so we kind of cheated. Yeah.
That's
Like-
relatable.
Yeah, like it's.
It's not. We didn't cheat. We streamlined it.
And I'm telling you, that and the rainbow. I think it's called the rainbow crystal. Rainbow crystal staff. Yes, the rainbow crystal staff, the one that you can get. I think it's from the Moon Lord, actually, that you get it. Yes.
Probably.
Yeah, the
Oh.
Moon Lord drops it. It's
Just
called.
the moon.
Yeah, just the Moon Lord.
Lord.
It's called the Rainbow Crystal Staff. And it summons this goddamn fucking, like, this prismatic crystal. and it just
It's a rainbow shotgun that's flying around here.
Yeah, and no, it doesn't fly. It's stationary, but you can place it in the air if you want. And because I have the summon build, I can summon 2 of them, and they melt through boss HP. Completely so. Like, we went from... How long did our first Moonlord fight take? It took, like...
Forever, because
like
I couldn't out DPS him.
Yeah, like 15 minutes, and we couldn't out DPS him because he kept healing from both of us, so I just had to run away and let him solo. Because if we were both there, it would be impossible to beat him. And then on the...
Way to go.
Yeah. No, but it's because he has that thing where he latches onto you and steals your HP, right? He, like, heals. And because me and Argo couldn't out DPS him when he was healing from the both of us, I just had to run away while Argo just banged dominant.
That's actually really smart. Oh.
Yeah. And in the other... and then we decided to, like, summon him again, because har funny, and we killed him in, like, half a minute.
Oh my god, damn. You're making me want to play Terraria now. No.
You should.
Yeah.
I just got out of my Minecraft phase for the last, like,
I'm
month and a
sorry.
half.
That was the funny thing about, like, because Lune with Minecraft is kind of like a dropping out kind of thing. It was like...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will...
I'm actually after Terraria, I'm going to try to convince Lune to play No Man's Sky with me.
Oh,
I will
wow.
drink. I will take a sip. Sorry. I'm just having my noodle soup. But yeah, I have been enjoying Terraria a lot. Like, I don't know what it is about Minecraft that doesn't work for me. But it's like, I quickly get discouraged from continuing anything. Like, either I start something in creative, and I just never finish it because I don't have fun. Or... Oh, wait. Wow. Longy, thank you so much for the tip. I'm so sorry, I didn't see that.
Oh!
Damn.
Long Eamon donated $1.69.
Thank you for the $1.69. Thank you so much. I love you too.
That's his whole paycheck.
Oh no.
He is
No
working.
refunds.
No refund. That's funny.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, just I have to approve the tips and stuff, but sometimes I don't notice.
I
and
think.
I apologize.
Okay, Luna, I'm telling you, you might like the chicken curry flavor. It's not that spicy.
But is it not that spicy by your standards or mine?
Yours.
Can it, Matt? Hello, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, it might take me a second, but I just want to make sure that I approve everything that's going through and all that.
Yeah.
The tooltip of the I'm just
Yeah.
going up to look the rainbow crystal staff. And it just says, summons a radiant crystal that banishes your enemies. The colors, Duke! The colors! Very funny.
Like, I swear, the freaking Terraria dude is the same dude that does Stardew. He doesn't know when to stop. Like, yeah.
It's just wild how much there is in the post Wall of Flesh part of the game. Like, it
Back in
really
the day.
is
Still
just,
adding
it's almost as
more.
good as
Back in the
mods.
day, when I played it, it was like 3 bosses, right? Then they added Wall of Flesh, and the 3 version of the bosses was stronger, and that was it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. But yeah, we had a lot of fun. We also tried out the different specific, like, so I know you can summon the different moons. It's called, like, the pumpkin moon and the, what was the other one? The frost moon, right?
yeah,
They were so funny.
Halloween and Christmas, yeah.
Yeah, Halloween and Christmas. It was so funny. The Christmas one, we were just, like, laughing our asses off the entire time. It's so funny.
Also,
there was at one
Luna wants to
point where,
summon
like-
pirates
Yeah.
just to get freaking gold furniture.
Yeah. We're just gonna bonk on pirates to get golden furniture from them because I need it for the castle.
God, that's another thing too. the furniture and how much you can do to like design inside, where
It's
literally
crazy.
is just cosmetics.
Bro,
they do
yeah,
nothing
and
else,
there's-
but
And
it's
it looks so good.
Yeah,
It
fun.
looks so good.
And there's so many.
The funniest part about it is that Terraria, because of that style and stuff, it didn't age at all.
No.
Like,
Look, my character looks so fucking good. Actually,
you
it
can
took
put a
some-
screenshot on the stream, actually.
No, I have I can do you one better. I have videos.
Sweat.
I have a video from when we were fighting in the
All
Blood
right,
Moon
show off.
yesterday.
All right.
Where is it? Come on, there it is. This is.
I have
from-
receipts.
I have receipts. I sure do. You can see that's me. That's my character.
I am also there.
Yeah, Argos. There I am. And as you can see, I have the what was it called, the Spectre armor. So I also it's
Yep.
the Spectre armor. So I also get that Sentinel behind me that punches shit for me.
Yeah.
I was just kind of fucking around, and there's my dragon and the sword. I was just kind of flying around, doing my own thing, you know.
Getting to the palace.
Yep. It's pretty fun.
10
We
out of
also-
10 game.
Yeah, we also have infinite flight and stuff. And yes, I put prismatic dye on my fucking weird eye, okay? Oh look, 300 Wraith! Congratulations. This is kind of vibing. And yeah, there's the Christmas stuff in the sky. I was like talking to Argo about how, oh yeah, the Zenith. We also have that one too, of course.
Oh.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
basically spawned those little crystals. Really fun. See? You see that fucking thing? You see that thing just shooting the shit out like a fucking prismatic
Oh
shotgun?
my god.
It is so powerful.
It is broken.
As you can see, I'm just picking up the fucking money that.
The previous thing you used that was broken was Arcane Orb.
Yeah, Nebula Arcanum, yes.
Nebula Arcane, yeah.
Yeah, because it's basically like a homing missile. You don't even need to like aim it. It just
Because,
goes after any enemies in the vicinity.
Luna was using it with a magic set that basically healed based on magic damage done.
Mm-hmm.
And in multiplayer, it just heals somebody with least amount of HP, so it's basically a healer build.
Yep.
It's a DPS healer build, yeah.
And the thing about the Nebula Arcanum that was so good for this build is because it lasts for quite a while. So it just keeps like ticking away at the HP, like you know, like that. And it lasts for a
Yeah.
little while. So that means I was just continuously healing over like time.
Also, chat, I'm not saying anything, but yeah, that might indicate that might be Terraria streams at some point.
Yes. No guarantees for when or if, especially at least until September.
Yeah.
Because Ace Attorney will be our focus. But yeah, that was
And
me
Robotics
hanging
Note
out.
still has a way to go, yeah.
Yes. And there was also one more video, it's just a shorter one. I think it's just
Also,
this
you need to
one.
reshare the game feed on Discord,
No worries, I will. This is just like...
because it starts degrading.
Yeah, this is like my character. Just hanging out in daylight. You can see that the light
Wow,
stuff is...
I just noticed you really see much less than me, damn.
Yep, this is like...
Because like Luna plays on 1080p and I play on 4K,
Yeah.
so
You can understand why I'm having some trouble with the boss.
yeah, I get it now.
Yeah. I think I would very much for games like this maybe like to have a bigger one.
With your setup, I think you are able to get a 4K 30 something. It will be
Yeah. It could be nice.
yeah.
Because then I could actually play.
Preferably with DisplayPort, so you don't need to.
No more dongles.
Yeah. Like I am actually baffled that the TVs do not freaking do DisplayPorts.
It's stupid. But yeah, that's like down the line. Like it's always a question of like when, if we can get it, you know? There's like a list of priorities, and definitely a screen is lowish on that. You know?
I feel like the screen is like lowish always, but then if somebody changes it, like, why didn't they do it before?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, but it's more a question of I have some ambitions for the channel stuff and stuff.
Yeah.
That I would prefer to prioritize, especially because I set myself a pretty realistic goal.
I can confirm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will talk about
Sorry,
it.
Matt, you joined exactly at the food break.
Yeah. I hope you enjoyed your banana at least.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
I hope you enjoyed
The
your banana
spicy-
chokes.
That's a sign I need to go refill my shit.
Yep. Hi, chat. Hello,
Hi,
chat.
chat. Yeah, please, guys, have fun with. You take care of chat while I'm gone, okay?
I just play meme gacha. Where is the meme gacha? There is the...
I'm downloading it again. It was like the whole time we were talking about it, I could just feel it in my hands. I was craving it.
Yeah. I need to check how much is No Man's Sky actually. Also just fun info, I own No Man's Sky since the release. I was not happy. I was not happy.
You were a trooper. You
I was-
stuck with it
I stuck
until they
with it, yeah.
finally made it a real game.
Yeah, they added VR mode. I also have VR. I tried it in VR. It was actually great.
Oh, dang.
Like No Man's Sky for VR is very well. Like holy hell, it really feels so good. Like honestly, I feel like the space exploration game, like Elite Dangerous, and you know, this type of stuff is absolutely amazing for VR. It really makes you feel like you're exploring space. You know. Yeah, it's not that bad.
It's just crazy to think about where it came from.
Yeah, it was.
Where it
I
was
also
just
like.
a single-player game.
I never really blamed Murray for what happened. I mostly blamed Sony
Oh yeah.
because they put him in the position that he was not able, he was not skilled to maneuver. You know, like because when I see Sean, it kind of reminds me of me, and she's this autistic aura too, and he's like he was put in the position that he was really. And Sony was like, yeah, just push it, just have a promotion, yeah. And they're still delivering, it's crazy.
Honestly, like their first main update to like fix the multiplayer didn't even take that long.
No, it didn't.
Like, thinking about it,
I honestly think like if they had one more year, they wouldn't be even close as bad, you know.
oh yeah.
Just year after, it was a completely different game, and then they kept adding and adding, and nothing was played. You literally got free updates for so long. It's absolutely crazy. And it's funny always when they announce another update, right? And everyone in the comments nowadays is like, "It's okay, Sean. We already forgave you. Just
Yeah,
need
you don't
do
have
it."
to keep giving us this. We don't deserve this anymore, alright?
They're like, "Stop!" And then there is, Stardew the guy and Terraria guy, when it's like, "This is the last update for the game." Year later,
Oh my
it's
god.
upcoming updates for the game. Dude, stop it!
Their Alzheimer's are kicking in.
It's almost as bad like the previous game that was so bad about this Binding of Isaac. Like, every time, the Binding of Isaac is still different because it had the paid expansions, right? But it still was cheap as hell. But like, they keep adding new expansion and just like, holy hell. Like, I 100% Binding of Isaac 3 times and I still don't own everything because they kept adding expansions.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I used to play Isaac when it was still the Flash version. Yeah, holy hell.
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
What?
Remember to reshare the Discord feed.
I know. I'm putting my desk back to normal. Hi, Juicy.
Transforming back.
Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Dappa-dappa. Dappa-dappa-da. Okay, hello. There we go. We're good. We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. Then let's back that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Yeah. Feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? So I should give this a spray on anything suspicious. Bah! I don't know who this is. Oh, you. I wonder how that fluid of yours will react to a nice deli box. Miss Star. You only trust your own eyes, hmm? Not bad, you two. This day-old daily box is on the house. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead in doesn't really get my mouth watering. You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies.
You didn't want to ask
Star.
Matt if Matt wants to be Angel Star?
Do you want to be Miss Star?
No!
Okay! Okay!
I know I can't. Yeah.
You're such a...
Unless you want
my
a
apologies,
nice
Miss
deep
Star, but...
voice for Angel.
No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. She just came out and said it, huh? I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry? You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I do not trust that you saw what you saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. Can I also just say that, like, especially from this visual, how do you know that was fucking Goodman? Like, how do you know anything about anything? Ah. I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman. But you're not a detective, though. You got fired, though. I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? But why won't you give it to me, then? I want to look at the Let me look at the photo! Grrr! So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me, they coughed it up. Coughed it up? They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know. I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. I wouldn't doubt it. Every day I drag the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. And before long they called me the cough-up queen. Oh, and here's why someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. Scribble, scribble, scribble. And you were let go, fired? I felt that I'd found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. It's all because of that case. The SL9 incident. Here we go. SL9! Wait, she doesn't mean... What do you think about this? The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife. And on that note. Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know? Really? That knife was evidence from that case. The murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day Goodman was killed. As I suspected, the SL9 isn't over. Not yet. you. You think you could tell us more about the SO9 incident? You should tell us now. Please, please, no.
No.
You want this? What do you think about this? Wait, tell me about it. How do I get her to talk?
What do you mean?
Why
Try
won't
using-
why won't she talk to me?
Okay. Present her crime photo.
This?
Yes.
If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. No, you could not. But even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime. I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime. Plus 5 minutes, there's a whole problem. Just to know there's an option in the setting to make the text box transparent, and that's what this is. Thank you. I have no idea what this meant at all.
Just go with hi. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I appreciate it, Lacey. Thank you so much. I should also save.
That's more.
The hole in my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Star. You lying was the problem. Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't gonna have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time? Now? Yes! Unless you need it for accessibility reasons, I recommend using transparency because there's certain times when it's useful to see through it, which is not very often to be fair. No, you're good, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good. We should be fine. Thank you. I literally did not know about it.
I do find it still annoying that even with the remaster, they didn't add the button to hide the UI.
Yeah, like I would just have liked that button. You know, like make it bind it to square or something. I don't care. Like also this setting, like yeah, okay, if I hover over it like this, but like I wouldn't immediately go down here because I wouldn't know
Hi,
what this
Teppy.
means. Hi Teppy. Oi. Don't apologize, by the way. It doesn't bother me. I'm letting you know since many people don't know. Yeah, because I'm
yes,
sorry.
because hidden.
I have to be honest with you. When you see this at the bottom of the screen, text box off, low, high. No clue what that means. Like you wouldn't go down here because you're like, this is an incomprehensible setting. But I appreciate you telling me. Thank you. Yeah, text box doesn't tell you it's about transparency. They fumbled the bag there. True.
Happy.
That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth.
Want to be Angel Star?
Would you like me to be Angel Star?
Sure, do whatever you want.
Thrown into the fire. Get to work.
Yeah.
Good morning, guys.
How you doing?
Just not like, oh hey, it's Teppy. It's like, Teppy, you're Angel.
Yes.
It's you know, it's when you come in late to work and
yeah, we're running a company here.
Just crawled out of
going.
bed just to get over here.
Points at the wall clock. Did you see what time it is?
Did you see?
it's Angel Star time.
I've had my coffee. I'm good.
You're good.
All right. We're nothing to them. Disposable.
What does it say? It's translucent in the OG version, which is why I find the Steam remaster so weird. I know. I feel like it should be the other way around, that it should be transparent by default, and then you can set the opacity up if you need it for accessibility reasons, because come on, bro. Disposable? To who?
2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled.
Oh god, there he is! And he...
Died man.
He. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So, I can't read already.
Me neither! It's fine.
We're
Let me
off to the races.
Yeah, let's go. Exactly because people who need accessibility options are already gonna go through the settings first thing they open the game. Yeah, like, you know, you just assume that how it is how it's gonna stay, so it's very confusing. When, yeah. Like, I don't know, I feel like, actually me and Argo just watched a video about, like, game UI fucking design yesterday, and this is the exact kind of shit that they speak out against, right? It's like, when the UI and UX is unclear, and you're just like, huh? What? So they didn't solve it?
On the contrary. It was solved quite clearly. The criminal was caught and executed.
But they weren't guilty? I don't know. Let's figure it out. Executed? Oh my god, sounds like an interesting video. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Argo sent the video, if you wanted to watch it. It's very funny, actually. yeah, no problem. It's a fun video. It's like, I think it's like a series they do, right, called like Good Design, Bad Design? I think he said it was called. And yeah, this episode, it talks a bit about, well, I won't spoil it for you. It talks a bit about some good and some bad design.
Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred.
What? But the criminal was executed, right?
On the basis of evidence. Of a sort. Made up evidence.
What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? Yeah, sounds like what Karma was doing. Posted 23 hours ago. Y'all must have watched it the second it was released, Lamau. Something like that. It's like the...
Subscribe, yes.
Yeah.
Also, it's the 15th video on this, yeah.
Yeah, it's like recommendations. Yeah. We get this stuff through recommendations. We usually go over it like once or twice a day-ish. At least. Just going through what's been coming out, and then if it's interesting, we end up watching it. We usually, like, when we eat, we usually watch something on YouTube, so often it's like gonna be like a new video that came out, so yeah.
And other times, 8 hour.
Yeah, no issue, no prob.
The best part came several months after the trial.
They found the actual killer or some shit.
Oh man!
That's the use.
Every detective involved in the case was dealt with.
Okay, so now now we know why she was fired. Now we also know. I don't know what happened with Goodman, but we do know what happened to Marshall as well. He was demoted. But before he died.
Some were demoted to patrolmen. Others found themselves out of a job.
And you were one of those?
Myself and one other person you know well.
Wait, could it be? She literally gave the example. Yes.
Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oops. I mean police department security detail. Officer Jake Marshall.
Wait, who's Goodman again? I played the victim. Bruce Goodman.
Victim.
Not Saul Goodman.
Not Saul?
This guy.
Dang, that's what I thought it was.
I mean, he is forgettable. I also forgot everything about what he looked like. Like, I was like, oh, that's the victim?
Such a
okay.
Bruce.
Yeah, alright, right. Yeah.
I'm like, Bruce Goodman. Yeah, what a great guy.
Whomst?
Exactly.
You're welcome. I don't know.
As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle.
Yeah.
Jake was particularly determined. And then it was over, and he was demoted.
Nora. Bruce, alright guy.
Nor.
Yeah. That's about right, I'd say.
However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I.
I also find it suspicious that seemingly nothing happened to Bruce Goodman. You haven't forgotten SL9.
There was another side to that case. A hidden side. That's what we're after now.
Oh shit. His older ego is Robert Bad Boy. Goodman isn't good, man.
Sorry. That was good.
Y'all are so dumb. Oh my god, like literally Lacey, before you came in, we were joking like, oh, like, because, you know, I don't know if you remember the twist where we find out that, like, the guy who died in the other case also was Bruce Goodman, so we were joking like, oh no, it's Bruce Batman who, like, stole his police ID.
No!
It was so dumb.
He has a twin.
Yeah, he has a twin, Bruce Batman, who has the exact same ID as him, because we can't give
And nobody
twins
knows why his
different...
last name is different.
Yeah. And why his first name is the same. Their parents must have been really weird.
Oh yeah. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us.
Wait, those lunches you sell.
There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office.
A twin with the same first name but same first name but different last name. They're coming up with all kinds of siblings these days. Now I kind of want to do that. That sounds really funny.
I come here to meet old friends. Boyfriends that can help me investigate. Oh.
Miss Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have anyway? So it's kind of like she's just it feels more like she's just using the term boyfriend as a cover and they're actually like her insiders. I feel like that's what she's implying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that they've come to some sort of mutual agreement that, hey, like, can you help me out kind of vibe. Just when all the detectives of on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence.
There has to be a connection.
So, rookie.
What?
It seems like you're serious about investigating this case.
Yes.
Then you should take this.
Oh, I want that. Oh, that looks so good.
I want the steak.
Look at that steak! With the
It's a
sauce!
steak.
The sauce dripping off of it!
Butter!
Salisbury steak lunch? Oh, humbug.
Yes. With rice. Humbug.
Yeah. That is, they usually translate the Japanese humbug as Salisbury steak, so I'm assuming that's what it
I
was.
love making humbug.
Yeah, it's so good. There's no fat on it either. It's all meat!
You overestimate your hamburger, friend.
Hamburger. Hamburger. Sorry.
I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat.
Oh my god. I wish I could erase my memories and play 13 Sentinels again.
I'm being tempted.
Woof, woof, woof.
Woof, woof, woof. Even funnier is like, oh no, I'm not tempted by you, Miss Star. I'm tempted by the steak.
Miss Star? Officer Marshall is here. Are you his, are you going out?
Why do you want to know?
I was just wondering what happened to him.
Fun fact, in some countries, at least mine, we call a hamburger a type of burger. Hell, we actually call just a patty a hamburger. Yeah, like, it's kind of, I suppose it's like a cultural thing and like about loan words and stuff, like what words are used for which things. But usually when they translate from Japanese to American, like hamburger gets translated as usually either Hamburg steak or Salisbury steak.
But like language and the cuisine names, it's a big topic. Like
yes, it's a huge topic because also what you call one thing in one language is something completely different in another language. And again, this is actually a huge thing with the hambagu because it's something that, for people who are learning Japanese, it's something that that usually trips them up because when they hear the word hambagu, they think, oh, it's a hamburger, aka it's like a burger, right? But it's not. When you say hambagu in Japanese, you're referring to that steak that's usually served with rice, not a bun. And that can get kind of confusing.
I like to. I make Hamburg steak. It's one of my favorite things to make. But if you look up a recipe for like Salisbury steak, it can be different.
Yes, because it's not a one-to-one. It's not a one-to-one translation. They just have to approximate it because you don't have a one-to-one. That's what life is.
Exactly. We just went on a tangent about steak, and I am starving now.
This sometimes happens within the same language. The most common word in European Portuguese for girl is an insult in Brazil. Yeah, like it's a problem.
Oh yeah.
There's also the case when you have like again there's also, especially when you deal with languages that are very close, you can have things that you think are the same but they're not. It's something that's in language terms it's called false friends, which is that you think it means the same in both languages because they're so similar, but it's not. It's not the same. Let me see what it gives if I... Let's just look up English. Spotting and avoiding.
I love that we're on a language tangent. I always find it interesting because I know that I like learning about languages. I'm not fluent in Japanese, but I know a pretty good amount of Japanese. But I also like hearing from, say, people like you who could speak multiple languages. And it's like, you're so well versed, Sensei. Teach me.
But yeah, like if an interesting example, right, is the library in English, right? Library, and then you have the French word, which I'm not gonna try to pronounce. But the French word, which is spelled with an IE instead of a Y, actually means bookshop. And their word for library, that is a place in which you go to borrow books, like a public library, that's completely different. Yes, it's the same. It's the okay, so that's the same as French. Yes. And we also have in Danish, our word for library is also not related to the English one, but it's related to the French one, which is bibliothèque. And I believe it's something similar. Yes.
Yeah, it's in Polish. It's biblioteka.
Biblioteka!
Yeah, biblioteka is in Polish too, yeah.
Yes. Yes. So it's stuff like that. That's what you call false friends. And it happens a lot with adjacent languages. Because something may have come to mean something else. And it also happens when it comes to loan words. That's also like a huge problem, because sometimes loan words are adopted to refer to things that that they are, you know, like that's different. Like, what was it? Like there was that joke about like a guy who comes to visit like a whole new place, and he asks what they're called, and they reply, and it turns out the word means I don't understand what you're saying in their language. And that's what they now call
Worldwide type beat.
Yeah. But
yeah,
it's
we
like
got people from Europe, and we got people from America.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
you're getting people from around the world here.
Yucatan in South America. Okay, that was it. Yeah. No, I did remember that it was somewhere in South America, but I couldn't remember for the life of me what it was. But yeah. So, but yes, I just to clarify, I am Danish. Yes, I live in Denmark. Yep. And Argo, my good buddy, who I usually stream with, and is also our hardworking moderator, he is Polish.
I'm Polish.
Yeah, we're talking about him like he's not here.
Yeah, Mr. Argo right here.
Where did Argo go? I don't know.
I still hear his voice sometimes.
Yeah.
But yes, very international.
Sometimes even right next
We got me from
yeah, Arbeit, yeah, in German, Arbeito in Japanese. Yeah, exactly. That's actually a great one, because I'm pretty sure that Arbeito is taken from German's Arbeit. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes.
That's actually really cool.
Yes. So, if you...
I knew about Arbeito, but...
Yeah. I will tell you this, Tippy. If you look into Japanese loanwords for more than a second, you'll realize that a great majority of them are not from English. They're from Portuguese, French, and German.
Yep.
Because I noticed this
pun
similarity
for bread,
in the English
that's
language
French.
ones. But
Yeah.
like English, like
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like a few
interesting. I do-
yeah, like a few like popular examples is pun, which means bread. The audio gets all fried when you talk. Okay, that's fine. I can fix them. Don't worry about it. No, this is. Please do tell me. Please just tell me. I need to. It comes from Pau. Yeah, and you could also like it kind of depends on who you ask because some of them say it comes from French and some of them says it comes from like it's different. And of course you have. I believe is it Belgian? For the old word for soap, savon, comes from. I think it's Belgian savon. I think it's. Yeah, but the thing is they don't use the word. The thing is today in Japanese you don't generally see the word savon anymore. From you guys? What the fuck? Okay, now it's just strange. Huh. Illegal.
No idea.
Okay. What about now?
No idea.
America? What are you talking about? Ain't from there.
America.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that was good.
I don't know what it
yeah,
was.
no, Shabon, they've also, I think it's with Sabon.
Oh, audio's fine now?
It should be
Yeah,
fine?
that is fixed. Fixed, yeah.
Sabon. It's,
Thank you for letting us know, because
Sabon.
I'm always
It
like
is-
conscious of.
Could you tell me
Whether
what
my-
It happens,
my-
especially when Windows Audio
among other
management
things,
is always
among
like,
among other things, it's Sabon is French. But I believe it's probably also from other languages as well. And yes, that's what's used for Shabon. Now, the thing that's interesting today is that Shabon is not used to mean soap that much anymore. The word that you would use to mean soap today that you would see is sekken, which is a completely different word that they're using today. I don't exactly know when the change happened. However, in an interesting twist of fate, soap bubbles in Japanese are still called Shabondama. They haven't changed that. Like, it's still most often called Shabondama. You don't see Sekendama. You could still say it and people would probably get what you're saying, but isn't that weird? Like, how language works like that? Yeah. But yes, Sabon is, it could be from French. I'm assuming that there's a good chance that Belgian and or Spanish and or Portuguese might also be very similar. There's really no saying, but yeah. Sabon typically means soap bubbles. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because the thing is,
We have taken a huge tangent on this.
yeah. But yeah, just to add some perspective to like linguistics when it comes to Japan specifically, you have to understand that before like English-speaking culture really took its hold, Japan actually had way more interaction with the kind of like Middle Europe area, right? So France, Spain, Italy, Portugal, etc., and Germany. Like all of these countries had like interactions with Japan way before English loanwords really began to take its hold in like the later, like in similar ways with like you have with Danish that also has a lot of English loanwords. That's also come in like very, very recently, right? All things
Because I was going to say that Japan was very like what's the word, walled off from a lot of countries up until
but
like
interestingly,
post World War II.
But interestingly, there were some exceptions. Interestingly, and some of the earliest
there were
countries-
some trade exceptions at least.
Yes, yeah. They did
that
have
one law. Yeah. You got me,
but they
lady.
did-
You got me.
Exactly, but they did have trade relations, and it was mostly with like other like like some of the European countries. Wasn't the Netherlands one of the exceptions? Possibly, definitely. That there's like this, but yeah, like there were some exceptions, and there were some people that they had more interaction with before America kind of unceremoniously took their hold in World War II. Let's just put it like that. Language talk, the pure weakness of us all when we don't want to go on the tangent. Yes. Like, while I did unfortunately have to drop out of university, I just want to America all over the place. Exactly.
You're so right.
Yeah, but yeah, I just wanted to say that before I unfortunately had to drop out of university because it was just too much for me mentally. I did study, I did study Japanese studies, and as part of those studies, we were doing linguistics classes. That's why I can just kind of about this, because, you know, we've had the classes, we've had the talks, it's all very interesting. I just couldn't handle the rest of the university experience, you know. Like, it was just, yeah. Let's see what I wonder what happened to Marshall. Let's get back to that guy.
Who's that?
Reel it in!
Reel it in! A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. Not even America, it's just the US. But since the US is the US, it of course had to turn America into a synonym for itself. Yeah. And he was nice to me too, back then. This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective. But now he's so cold.
He's dead.
No!
Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that.
I see. Thank you. Officer Jake Marshall. I guess that's all.
Bless you!
Proceed.
I need to have a discussion.
Ha! A letter.
That's a step ladder.
What's the difference? In scientific terms, please.
Scientific, huh?
Look at the basic nature of the thing, Mr. Wright.
This all seems so horribly familiar somehow. And I'm determined to get the achievement.
This is the allegory of the trans woman and woman discussion.
Look, a door! Yeah, because it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. Not right now. This must mean something. A step ladder is a type of ladder. A trans woman
because it's like
is
saying,
a type of woman.
No, it's like saying, oh, she's a woman. No, she's a trans woman.
But that doesn't change. That doesn't change what I just said. That's like saying, oh, she's a woman. Yes, she's a blonde woman.
Woman is a type of woman.
But that's correct.
No, it was just the way you said that. I'm like, it's woman,
Yeah.
and you're like, no, that's a trans woman.
Yeah. That's exactly the point that Wright's doing. Like, it's a step ladder.
Yeah, exactly. She says it's a ladder. He says, it's a step ladder, and she's like, okay, what's the difference? Does it matter? Is it significant?
You're
Actually,
Or are you just
you
doing
just putting it in that terms? Just like did like a
Yeah.
I'm like, huh?
My favorite genre of woman is the punk genre. That's so funny.
Yeah.
My favorite genre of woman. That's gonna be my new turn of phrase.
Look, a door. This must mean something.
I'm not sure that doors mean anything.
No, it won't open. A mysterious lock.
I fail to see what's mysterious about it.
Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more.
Let's finish our investigation first, shall we? Bibbidi bop.
This is where the cars leave the lot.
The arrow off the ground makes it look more like an entrance.
What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit.
Well, maybe it's both. Kind of a dual purpose.
Aha! Theory of relativity.
But,
I gotta write this down. Hey, Mr. Wright, maybe you know. Was Mr. Relativity German, or was he British?
Mr. Relativity? Are you sure that was his name?
Okay, Emma, there's an arrow pointing in. It's an entrance.
Here, a phone. Let's see if it works.
no.
Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching.
Can't hear anything.
But again, thank you for mentioning when audio gets buggy. It's more nature. Yeah, like, please, like, if you hear the audio getting choppy, there's like it's just my thing, and I don't know why it's doing it. But Emma, what if the door opens to reveal an unpainted brick wall, like a Looney Tunes gag, huh? Yeah, didn't think about that, did ya? Atheist lost.
Lazy is just cooking.
Looney got auto.
Real.
Please don't worry
Can't
about
even
it.
mention the show.
Yeah, Automod gets a little trigger happy.
My ears?
Yeah, so
no.
don't worry, you're fine.
My ears.
Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure. What is she babbling about?
Hey, what did you just say?
See? You can hear just fine. The phone's broken! Okay, investigation time.
That's about as red as a sports car could get.
Yeah, it's pretty red, alright. The body was found in Edgeworth's car trunk, and the lock on the trunk was broken too. So the question is, why did Miss Sky choose his car?
So, what model car is it?
I think it was called a sedan or a coupe, something like that.
Those are car types, mister, right? Not models. You're a guy, aren't you, Mr. Right? You're supposed to know these things.
Homeboy has a bike.
Generalizing.
Holy shit, I made people laugh so much today and it's only 2 p.m. doing wonders for my ego. Phoenix making a Freudian slip. Look, it's Edgeworth's truck. Edgeworth's dump truck. His dump truck.
Oh my gosh, Edgeworth, do you drive a dump truck?
So audio kind of fucking fight again, but then it's all the time?
What?
Is it like the game audio?
Oh, the game. It's the game now, yeah.
Thank you. Don't worry. I don't know what does it, but it seems to travel between the realms. There you go.
Is it, may I ask a question? Is it Matt or me, or is it both?
No, it's the audio.
Nothing.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's because, for some reason, sometimes, it didn't happen for a while. Now it happened again for no reason.
It's like the audio degrades over time.
OBS, some of the audio sources on OBS gets kind of started getting corrupty.
Yeah.
For no reason.
Yeah, and it could be mine, it could be the game, or it could be you. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be
But it's not
targeted
you.
specifically.
Because we
Yeah,
would be hearing
Matt,
it here.
Matt, let's just blame Matt.
Yeah, Matt,
Damn,
how
bro.
dare you?
How dare
I
you,
wasn't
Matt?
here for 2 weeks, and I'm sure it was fine then. Blame me.
Yeah, it's my first time today, because, well, I mean, you know.
By the way, before this time, it was with any of the co-hosts. It's fine now. Yeah. We know. Like, it's... maybe it's about time I got my driver's license.
It can be Lune audio, it can be the Discord audio, so all of us, the guests, and it could be the game audio.
Yep. That's how we found that note. 2021 SL9. The SL9 incident. The case that was due for transferal the day of the murder.
And the detective in charge of the case was the victim.
I wonder what kind of case the SL9 incident thing was.
It's kind of hard to guess just knowing the case number.
This rope, is it?
Yep, they laid it in the outline of the victim's body.
So wait, the victim must have died when the killer closed the truck on him.
You got to be the only person I know that comes to that conclusion. That would be very funny though.
A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors. Wow, thank you so much, Longy, for the follow on the Twitch site too. I dream of the day when I would be able to park my car here. I'll go over to B Block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much, Lazy, for the follow. You guys are so sweet.
I'm planning on giving up my job that soon. Right?
Question. Have you guys ever seen a car elevator like this?
In Japan, yes. They're actually quite common.
Not
they
in
don't
real
have a
life.
lot of
Okay.
space.
I am aware of them, but like...
There's
I saw them.
you
I saw
here,
them in
like
I
at
saw
the
them in
arena in
Japan,
Orlando.
but not like I saw them in Japan, but not
Really?
like the indoor ones. Yeah.
Honestly,
I've never
it makes-
seen one
they
in real
make
life,
sense.
and I have, and
They
I.
make a lot of sense in Japan. Like in America, I don't see the reason because you have so much space. But like,
Like places like say
I was so
LA, where I
confused who you were
have
talking to, then I
frequented a
realized
lot.
it was on Twitch.
I've never seen one of these.
Yeah, thank you so much.
And I'm
for
like,
the sub.
this is made up Ace Attorney stuff. But now hearing you guys say that it exists, I'm like, huh?
Yeah, it does. Like the thing is, okay, thank you so much for the subscription.
yay.
Yeah, you were confused who I was talking to and then realized it was on Twitch. Yeah, so the YouTube is mostly for archival purposes. Like if people are watching and
bots.
stuff, I obviously talk, but it's just Twitch is the main platform. You can play the drops games here. You'll be part of the little avatars on the bottom, all that good
And
stuff.
less delay.
And there's less delay, yes. Which is just like a feature of... And all my emotes, of course, as well. But yeah, no, the elevator stuff is actually quite common in Japan, but usually I've only seen the ones that are outside. I've never seen them inside. I'm sure they have these, like, basically, like, parking garages like this as well. I know that they had some that just, like, go into the ground, like, down, and it's fucking terrifying. Now, everything in Ace Attorney is fake. Case in point, gay people real, exactly. And basically, the ones that I typically saw in Japan were either like 2 or 3 levels. So like a bottom level, and then one above, and then sometimes one above. And they would be outside, and they would be kind of like these giant sort of like, Like, so, you know, like, basically like a rig, like, you know when you see, like, when a building is being remodeled and you have, like, the scaffolding outside, it almost looks like that, but for cars. And, they can basically, also here in Denmark, we have them, but for bikes. We have them for bikes.
Oh, really?
Yes. We have like one where there's like a lower level and an above level, and then you can like slide down a ramp and you can put your bike up on the top one. It's basically the same principle. And the basic reason why these are there in Japan,
I'm with you,
especially in
lazy,
areas-
like.
Yeah, and then yeah, I mean I can take a picture of it next time we're at the station if you want to see one, but basically
My city is not like it's not as I'd say it's not as like urban, like say as cities like LA or maybe like somewhere in Denmark, or it's like a little like back in the past kind of thing.
But yeah, like
there's not a lot of like innovation or stuff like that.
Yeah, like the thing about why they do it in countries both like here and like Japan. Hello Luminosity, good morning. We are doing good. We're talking about this car garage actually. But yeah, I think the biggest reason that they have them in Japan is because they are running out of space, especially in the big cities.
Yeah, basically.
Bike
There's
and
also some very
transportation.
sick underground ones. Like they actually make a whole underground with like a tube, big tube, and just like.
And they're so scary, dude. I've never seen anything scarier than that in Japan. They need to invent more Japan for Japan. Yeah. They need to somehow invent space, but they do that by stacking things on top of each other, among other things. So, may Star climb over this fence? It seems so, yeah. The fence is 9 feet high at least. Well, no time like the present.
confidence.
Have confidence.
No confidence.
It's so good. The space on the moon. Moon terraforming when? Good question. Well, no time like the present. I think I'll give it a little try. Eek! Ow, my ass. It's okay, don't try it. Maybe there's a Lunchland Olympics. Alrighty. I think we got it all.
Topical.
Right? Here I go.
Yeah.
Why can't
You
I
lost?
be why can't I be fake Marie Antoinette in the Bastille? Why
Because you have your head on your shoulders.
Fuck. I'm still not dedicated enough. So, this is the famous divider. It sure helped us knock a hole in that testimony today. Come to think of it, this divider helped our case more than the actual witness. The great divider. To chip off the old parking lot. It's just a wall, scientifically speaking. So this is the famous oil drum. Well, no time like the present. I'll try to kick it over myself. Hiya! Ow. That's okay, don't cry. That Lana Sky must be one strong woman. If she knocked it over, allegedly.
I swear, am I such a dum-dum?
She's such a dum-dum. So, that's where Miss Star saw the incident from. You can probably see quite a lot from up there.
Stop sitting like a gremlin.
Ah, gomenashai, I will sit properly.
Good.
That probably means she wasn't lying when she said she saw Miss Sky stab him. I don't know. There's a security guard anyway. Well, this is just something I heard. A little birdie told me. But apparently he went out to buy coffee for Miss Star. That woman is a force to be reckoned with. Oh boy. Nothing to talk about. Okay. Move time.
Yay, we passed the
Bye, Angel! Oh my gosh, it only took hours.
forever.
I'm sorry.
Nah, we had good conversation.
I've been entrance. Even busier here today than it was yesterday. The detectives are running around so fast, like they're blurring. I suppose it makes sense. A detective did get killed here after all. So the evidence room, the scene of the crime. Yeah, this case is only like half a day long. Only. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk. Here it is. It's like a kid in an amusement park. Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. No, first I need to figure out what these guys are talking about.
Blue Badger.
That patrolman is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective. Idiot, what were you thinking? Where's your head? Sir, it's right here, sir! I guess he wasn't saluting. He was showing the detective where his head was.
That is a joke.
A common mistake.
No, they just keep making fucking jokes about these two. It's so funny. Oh, we just need some music. The blue badger is still riding around today. Here we go.
This song lives in my head.
Me too.
Not in a good way.
Let's give him the benefit
It's a
of the
trauma.
doubt and say that he's dancing. I remember when I first played it, hell, even when I replayed it, felt like this case took me ages. This thing is the devil and I hate it with
This
a brain.
case does take ages.
Lacey, have you ever watched the movie?
I haven't watched the movie.
To me, that confirmed everything. Speaking of dancing, I have. Thank you. It's a little longer than all the 4 cases before that combined, basically.
True.
The whole police department has been dancing around like crazy since yesterday. Can I take out his batteries? But I don't remember anything regarding the blue badger in it. I can't believe you did not remember that. Wow.
That's the most traumatic part of it.
It's like literally like literally like a horrific joke. It's so bad. I can't believe you don't actually remember that. Actually,
No, that's actually good. That means the traumatic event.
I think your brain it was so traumatizing that your brain basically blocked it out.
Yeah.
Funny little quick thing. This case actually drove one of our friends insane. That they didn't play the game, the next game, for a very long time because this case drove them insane on how long it was.
It's very fair.
Because it felt so dragged out.
Sometimes I recommend playing this case after you finish everything other in this trilogy.
Yeah, that's also a fair thing. The part I somehow most remember from the movie is at the very end of the movie when Airsource pulls out a red guitar. Oh my fucking god, that's the credits. Lazy, that's the credits.
Yeah.
That's not even part of the movie.
It doesn't even go here.
Yes, that's the credits, yes. I just can't help but feel he's gonna do something naughty. I mean, aside from dancing.
Don't say that.
Alright, the detectives in there look pretty busy. Just imagine, right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action. Somehow the thought fails to excite me. Well, in we go, I suppose. Please? Like, I get there's 3D evidence now, and I get the Blue Badger song. It says, please let me go have a family. Please let me go, I have a family mood. For evidence room entrance guards.
This place. Also,
there?
I'm open
There's
for
a
much to...
lasso at the door!
It's a trap!
It's the Looney Tunes, guys.
It's a snare.
No, that's how people in Texas do it.
Also, I made point to Luna about Marshall.
Yeah.
That he's such a Wistable.
Yes, he's a Westable.
Oh my god,
100%.
so true.
What's the
Dude, take the empty bottles down. They're not decoration. Recycle them. Get them out.
Yeah. Do your
Now they
job
gotta
for
be
the
full in
environment.
order for them to be decorations.
Yeah.
And take them down and drink them. Also, do you see the plaque on the front of his desk? Do you see what it says?
Texas! No!
My favorite.
all my homies in here, Texas is kind of like,
Yeah.
Least American wannabe.
Yep. What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So, beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime. It sure seems that way. Oh. What's wrong? It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, if this is a guard station, where's the guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. Indeed. Well, look.
Where is the guard?
Look, on the floor,
The
a
saloon
lasso.
doors.
Jokes aside, I really loved the movie. I especially loved how much weight they placed on Mia for the second case. She found all those names that made Red White confess. She died for that. Yeah. And also the slight Von Karma character change. Very cool spin on his character. I agree with all of this. The movie is a great constellation of how you need to adapt things for the screen. I do genuinely remember the guitar bit very clearly. That's very fair. I remember that ending part with the lunch money where Edgeworth and Phoenix chase Larry around like, "You did it, you piece of shit!" and then they start running after him. This is very funny. Yeah. No, it's a great movie. It shows how you really do need to change things, and that changing things doesn't necessarily take away what made the stuff good. I love the movie. It's great. It's a must watch if you actually like Ace Attorney. I think it's a must watch. The fact that Maya's given a coat while walking around in the Japanese winter mornings for investigations, right? Her little fur, her little furry thing. Very cute. I do also like the fact that Maya's actress is taller than Phoenix's actor. It's very funny. like I feel like she's like a lot of the time when they're next to each other, they're either A, not filmed together, or B, they're both crouching down so you can't tell the height difference is that stark. It's very funny. It's like the few times that you see them next to each other, Phoenix is just he's just so short. Wait, Maya? Yeah, no, Maya. I mean, I don't know if Maya's actress is taller, but she's wearing those fucking, yeah, because they actually do a good job of concealing that she's taller, because she's wearing those goddamn shoes that are really tall already. So she's kind of like, she kind of gets taller by taller than him, and it's really funny. Look on the floor, a lasso. Looks like it's set up to trap something. A trap? Here? Wait, I know! Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. That's just another thing that makes the movie so cool. It's really cool. But the lasso missed. You sure have an active imagination. What else can I look at? Cactus? Yipes, these sure are prickly. They must be the real deal. I would think just one big one would be sufficient. These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually. How so? Sad music. Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction.
Green and pointy.
Juice on the inside.
And the adaptation of the music track Investigation Core for orchestra, it was so good. The score for the Ace Attorney movie is also great. Yeah.
Just like her.
I'm not so sure I see the resemblance.
It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity.
Oh, good.
Naruhodo ne.
There's a security guard uniform hanging here.
That doesn't look like a security guard uniform. It looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly.
A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What's that called again? A punchy? A paunchy? A pinchy?
Oh,
Poncho!
I know, a poochie!
Wait, maybe that wasn't it.
It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself at the time being. Because it's funnier that way. Looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here.
There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says, recording! I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of there.
Emma, a cactus just like my sister. Texas would make me chronically depressed. Something like that. What about a skull?
Texas makes a lot of people chronically depressed.
I mean, it's Texas.
Even if you've never been to Texas.
Everything is bigger than Texas, including depression.
Indeed.
Exactly!
The swinging door makes the place look
Amen
like
to
some kind
that,
of saloon.
partner.
But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way.
Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch!
I'd say it'd be more... I say it'd be more of a... Yeah! Myself. Nice.
Great, Nick. Great.
Nicholas.
Nicholas. Rightus. Okay, that was it. No, stop. Stop, Lune. Stop it. Oh no, I wish I could visit Texas and see an American cow and an American horse. I've seen them in real life, but I feel like a cow and a horse in America is like so American. You want them in like the same frame.
You'd actually see a lot of cows in California.
Does that make sense? It probably sound insane right now. I don't know. Do you want like the cow and the horse like in the same frame? Like you want them to be friends? Do you have an
A lot of state. There's a lot of dairy cows in California. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Let's just walk in. It won't open.
You thought it would open? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. Well, beep beep boop. I guess I'm leaving. Stop. I hate clicking on the wrong button. Hello? Anybody who will give me permission to go inside the evidence room?
Oh, well.
Oh, please.
Anyone got a key card? Key card? Anyone?
This place is charged with frantic energy as always. Hey! Wasn't that... oh.
Gumshoes.
Would you want to be Gumshoe, Matt?
Of course. One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you.
Detective Gumshoe! Oh, how I've missed you.
Now's no time for chit chat, pal. I'm a busy man.
Oh, right. We can give him the steak
you're
lunch,
not.
can't we?
What I really need is a steak lunch for lunch.
It's just the irony.
He's so excited.
He came running all the way here.
Mouth.
I meant more like driving a long-ass road where the ground is smooth and like the ground in Portugal, there's no other car in sight because America is mind-numbingly huge and see animals only sometimes, but it's a sign of how far
There's a
six
great
is.
game for you to experience that. It's called Desert Bus. And
Well, you have a new game.
What? West Coast. West Coast is definitely the place for that. West Coast, there's just endless amount of like, of just like road for miles, and you'll see a lot of like wild animals. Like I know where I live, you could see wild horses on the road sometimes.
nice.
Nay.
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 Nay, shall say.
Did you read this, Matt? I swore.
Yes.
Yes.
What I really need is a steak from Lunchland.
Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking.
Now's no time for despair. We've got our criminal. Now we just need evidence.
The criminal, you mean...
You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room? Right, pal.
In the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed in the police department! Argo?
And the perpetrator, do you have a suspect?
Wake up, Argo!
Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested them, in fact.
God damn it, old man.
It's the biggest scandal at the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy.
Gant and his fucking tits. Desert Bus, my beloved. I once showed up at the very beginning of a stream to which Desert Bus being played, and I fell asleep and I only woke up at the end, just a few minutes before the end. The streamer throughout the entire stream was like a road trip. Said throughout the entire stream it was like a road trip. With me, it was like the road trip you sleep through. I'm still so mad over that. It's been years. Oh damn. The sound of that bus just like, you fell asleep. That's so funny.
But you understand the premise of Desert Bus game, right?
Yeah, no. I don't even know what
Basically,
it is.
it's a straight road through the desert. You're on a bus. It's constantly like it's a little shifted to the right, so you have to correct it every time. So you
Oh
cannot
my
just
God.
leave it.
Oh my god.
And it takes 8 hours for getting 1 point, and then you
Oh
go
my
back
God.
That's
and
just
you just repeat it.
that's
Oh
Reno
my
to
God.
Vegas. That's awesome. You're just
Yeah.
driving to Vegas in a straight line.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
And you cannot cheat it because it's
I would die.
you actually have to correct from time to time.
I would die.
Everything's topsy-turvy.
It is. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it?
Listen, pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly.
Yeah, when you finish the 8 hours, you gain 1 point. After winning one round, you get mere seconds to take the chance to replay and keep getting points. Wait, don't leave!
If you want to know more, head down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there to have a good cry. Later, loser.
Mateo! He went up to the evidence room. Well, this investigation is off to a running start. Ah, fine. It's cool. I guess here? The 8 hours are representative of something like driving from Florida to California. Probably. Is it this way? Probably.
Oh my god, I wish it was 8 hours.
Oh man, oh my guy, lazy.
Yeah, more
I
like
gotta tell you
60
something.
hours.
That it is not 8 hours.
Yeah, unless you're going 150, there's
fun
no
fact,
way.
Fun fact. Say from the top of California to like like LA. So if you go from like Sacramento to LA, that's about 8 hours. So just driving all the way down California is 8 hours.
Can you just take trains?
That's not counting traffic. Oh my god, I wish we had trains. You have no
Trains,
idea.
man, guys, you guys are suggesting such great things that
Public
that America should
transportation would be so
implement.
nice.
You guys should be in charge of America.
Like, I can't believe the world can have a train that go 200 kilometers per hour, and like.
They've been trying to put a bullet train into California for years, and they're like, "It's coming along great. It's coming along great." I'm like, "I don't see it."
Okay, can you? Okay, could you tell me the two cities again? You said Sacramento, and what was the other one?
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles. Okay, because I'm gonna tell you something funny. Why don't I? Let's just see.
Yeah, I feel like that is just about. Maybe it's like 6.5 hours
and
on a good day.
Most likely 6.5 hours. I'm just generalizing because
that looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Said Los Angeles.
Getting into LA is the 3 hours of traffic part.
Oh my god.
Okay, so if you drive from Los Angeles to Sacramento, it says it takes 5 hours, or 5.5 to 6.5 hours, depending on which route you take. Now, funny story. If you take Tokyo, right? If you go from let's just say Tokyo Station, that's a good one.
Oh, we also got to factor in that right now, it's definitely not like the best time to leave.
Kyoto State. Well, yeah, but just in general.
So it could be less.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, if you're driving, nonetheless. But if you take the train, if you drive from Tokyo to Kyoto, yeah, you take about the same.
The same amount, yes, it's the same.
Yeah, the same amount. But you can also just take a fucking train.
I know. Japan has it all figured out. America does not.
And if you are smart enough to take a Shinkansen there, right? You want to know how long it takes? 2.5 hours.
My God, I hate it here.
Yeah. And that's
not
that's
me,
about 450.
who has to drive like.
Yeah, that's about
I live in a very remote place where you have to drive through mountains just to leave.
Yeah.
Just to like get out of like my city.
Yeah, it's about
China
the same.
also got this figured out. China has so well developed trains, like.
Yeah, like I think that the biggest issue with America is kind of like it's like the few things that were developed were shit and garbage. So now no one wants to invest into it, and it's just the feedback loop basically.
There's you learn in elementary school about like the railroad they built to the West Coast, and it's like, where's this railroad now? How do I get to the East Coast? Hello.
And basically,
you can only fly places.
Yeah, and basically the biggest reason is hashtag building politics. You know, hashtag construction politics. Yippee! It's just as fun as tree law. Let's go.
Yeah.
When people go like, "Oh yeah, I just take the train there. I just take the train there." I'm like, I wish I could take the train.
Yeah, trains are cheap and affordable. Yeah.
Yeah, like for me, it's gonna take a while, but I mean, I can get like trains and buses basically anywhere. Like you can like it's gonna, some of them are gonna be like very hard to get to, but you could get basically anywhere in Denmark. Like especially when you get like further away, it's gonna be difficult. But yeah, you can. Like me and Argo, we've gone to Hundested before, which is it's up to the northern-ish coast of the main island. So it's about, I think it's like maybe an hour and a half away from Copenhagen, like just north. And that is
a little above hour, yeah.
Yeah, like that's just up from Copenhagen, and it is kind of in the middle of nowhere. Like, can we agree, Argo?
It is.
It is a tiny. It's a tiny. It is a tiny coastal city that is mainly the location of what do you call it? Tourism, basically. But I would say that it's actually surprisingly mostly local, quote-unquote, local tourism, like where it's people from other cities that come to Hunestel to, like, visit, because it's pretty and there's the ocean and all that good stuff. And for us, it would take, like, an extra hour, because we live an hour away from Copenhagen in a different direction, basically. So we have to go all the way into Copenhagen and then out from Copenhagen up to Hunestel. That takes about 2.5 hours each way. But we can do it!
Yeah.
And it's fairly easy. You just get on the bus, and then you get to the nearest station, and then you get on the train, and then
All on
you
one
switch.
ticket.
You switch train on the way, and then you're there, and you don't have to buy separate tickets for any of it. And we have so many, like, we also have so many, like, independent bus services. There's, like, Flixbus, which drives, like, a good number of, I would say, like, I don't know how many countries but they at the very least drive between Germany, Denmark, Sweden, and Norway. At the very least.
Must be nice to have other countries near you.
Hey, you know, why go to other countries when you can go to other states?
You can just go to another
Well, you
state.
go
They
to
just kind of speak,
Texas, because everyone wants to go to Texas.
and they speak kind of a little different, so that's something.
Tree
you
law!
know.
Tree law! I love tree law. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the very, very, very few things I have in common with anyone on Reddit.
Yeah. I
Is the fact
literally
that
moved
I love
countries.
tree law. I love tree law. Tree law for the win. Yippee. Well, everyone looks deadly serious here. It must be about tree law.
Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department.
Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot. I want to visit Texas and see a Texan cow. Very important. Cow will go Yimu.
Emu.
Yimu!
Oh, it makes my head hurt.
Well, things first. Let's go check out the police department crime scene.
Yeah, you sound dead set on investigation. But don't mess up or we could wind up dead.
I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's gonna help us much either. Gobble Detention Center. Hello? Visitors room?
Well, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they called the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they?
Yeah, I guess they did. Best not to go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing. Ouch.
I beg of
that?
you, take him from me. I'm begging you.
Matt, that's what I guess that one was directed at you. Cowboy.
Anyone.
Cowboy, but the
I'm
boy
ready.
is gone. Therefore, cow equals horse. Huh?
you got the perfect guy in here to play him.
Yeah. Go time.
Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me? A perpetrator?
Perfect.
I'd say I was the perpetrated against, sir. That's what I'd say. Wait, what?
It's Meekins!
You don't remember Meekins?
I know, of course I remember Meekins. I'm
No,
just like,
you
it was
can't.
Am I
Meekins, not...
committing to the Wild West accent for him now? I was really expecting Marshall, but
No, I knew it was
This
Mickey.
is awkward.
So I was like...
oh, hi, greetings, sir.
You should do Texan for both of them. And
I'm
Yes,
just like
committing to
never
it.
It's too
explain
late.
anything.
Commit to
Committing
the
to it.
bit.
Yeah.
Wait, I know who you are. You sound strangely Texan all of a sudden.
I moved countries.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on these premises?
Oh wait, he's also injured. Wait, now that you mention it. Huh.
He got a little nub.
I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
He got a little nippy nub where his hand used to be.
Luna, I'm just saying, I really don't want to reprise his role in investigations.
Oh gosh.
Fine. But get ready for the most annoying voice once we get there, if there's no one else to take it.
Oh no.
Yeah, you committed. If you don't want to be him, I will. His fucking face, I hate it. It's so punchable. I don't even dislike Meekins.
I want to
just
ruin
don't
my
like
voice
how
on my
his-
ears.
I just don't like how his face is incongruent with the seriousness side.
Yes.
Yeah.
Officer Meekins, so you're a guy. You're a guard.
What
at
a
the
thing
detention
to say
center?
to someone. Your face is so incongruent.
Rare insult.
The most intelligent insult. No, sir. I'm not, sir. I'm a lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir.
I would uppercut Meekins replug if you agree.
God, I was really expecting some burly man in a 10-gallon hat.
Yeah, I kind of figured, like, for a moment I thought you knew, but then after you doing the voice, I was like, oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no, he doesn't know. I want to uppercut his chin and maybe like hopefully set it back in place.
Yeah, and before the actual Texan guy just speaks normal, that'd be funny. Give this guy the Marshall voice and give Marshall the Meekins voice.
Yes.
It's like me giving the robot guy from Ghost Trick the uwu voice. That was funny.
Oh yeah. The burly.
That's
yeah.
Teppy. That's Teppy. Wait, I got some weird. No, it's okay. That's Teppy. From the little portraits. Wait, Ghost Trick.
Hi, I'm Teppy.
I literally
Yeah.
finished it.
Hello.
4 days ago.
Yeah.
I literally finished
What?
it 4 days ago on my channel.
Yeah, it's 4-parter. It's on.
Yeah.
It's on YouTube.
Time to watch
It's on
some
YouTube.
YouTube vids.
I'm going to link it. You have a
Yeah.
playlist for that or no?
I should. Please tell me I do.
You do.
Okay, good. Yeah, no,
Good
I
job.
played it. I finished it last Wednesday.
That's so addicting.
You will be pleased to know that the prison puzzle got me so frustrated that I started crying and asked Argo to do it for me.
Yeah, I literally came to the room. Got a good...
Look forward to that. Look forward to that. I love Ghost Trick so much, by the way, too. So, okay, that's so sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. But yeah, no, just for a short refresher, the little icons below me from the left, that's Matt, Argo, and Teppy.
Hello.
Also, just one thing about your playlist, Luna. Your playlist is in reverse order.
What? Huh? How did that happen?
I don't know.
Huh?
That's not supposed to happen. Are all my... Please don't tell me all of my... Please don't tell me all my playlists are like that somehow.
Professor Layton? Did someone say Professor Layton? That's my
Sword
trigger word. I love it.
There, oldest first. What the fuck
Matt,
is-
Argo, and Teppy. Yeah, Matt,
Yeah.
Argo, and Teppy. No, you're. I forgot. You're good.
Argo.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Argo.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, no, I'm just...
I'm
Yeah,
the
they're
one with,
all
with
like
an
this.
avatar.
Why
of a
is it
character.
sorted by the newest?
Get it? You're cooler than us.
Can I do like a...
I actually, it's a design made by yours truly, Luna. So
Yeah.
Ooh.
If you want
yeah,
to
you're cooler
commission-
than us.
Oh, yeah, the one that you have. The...
yeah, it
I
is
did
like
that.
yeah, it's the wrong sorting on the
Wait,
playlist.
it's the Ace Attorney Trilogy one. It's also up. It's also the other way around. Why did that
I
happen?
think all of them are.
No, only the last, like, 4 ones.
That mark is good. Okay,
Deathmark is fine, yes. And, like, anything
Yeah.
after Deathmark is fucked up. And I fixed them.
interesting.
I fixed them just now. And I'm also going to check... Okay, Raging Loop, you're fine, right? Yeah.
Also, I
okay.
love that P3 Reload this one parter playlist.
Yeah, we didn't continue yet.
Maybe, yeah, but we need to start it over anyway.
Yep. Because of Icus and all that bullshit. Anyway. Yep. My name I think it was Mark. What the fuck? That's funny, Mark. Argo, you're Mark now.
Yeah, Argo, you're Mark now.
Hello, I'm Mark.
Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report.
No, sir. How should I say this?
Wait, he isn't, is he? No! You. Officer Meekins. You didn't. Did you?
Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir.
What?
No.
What? This SFX is the other thing I dislike about Meekins.
Yes.
accurate. It's so uncomfortable. Oh.
He was
Yeah, now that
manufacturing a lab to be annoying.
The ween sound, I remember now. It's like, oh no.
Oh boy. Like the bomb guy from Dual Destinies doesn't even fucking compare to this bullshit.
True.
Also, I'm just going to be honest. If you want to actually finish this case today, this stream is going to be 24 hours.
Let's do it.
Ween? Yeah. Ween, of course. Yeah, this is an unexpected sort of event.
Honestly, if we want to finish the case today, I'm down. I just gotta take like a break, like in
That's
a
the
couple.
plan. No, we will take breaks. Yeah, that's the plan.
We
No,
get as
there's
far
no-
as
Because
we
I gotta
can.
leave in like
have-
40 minutes, but then I'll be back later.
We literally have like 5 more weeks to actually finish the trilogy.
This guard monitors the visitor's room. Seeing a fellow patrolman in here must make him worry about his own fate in life. No comment from the peanut gallery. I mean, we could also do Saturdays instead, and then just try to like.
We need to do
Saturdays-
double days. Yes, we
Yes.
need to double days anyway. So
Yeah, Saturdays, Sundays. I meant to reference the.
Yeah.
But hey, if
Ween
you guys
meme.
are still going when I get back, I'm 100% getting back in.
Yeah, we're going
probably
for at
will be.
least 4.5 more hours, if not longer. Oh, fuck off!
Sir, I'm a patrolman with the General Affairs. Sir,
Weezer.
sir.
I think it's Weezer? I don't know. Ow, I can hear you fine, Officer Beacons.
Sounds Lucky Charm.
I had some business that day, sir. So I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir.
So, normally there's a guard at the evidence room. It's probably Weezer. Fucking goddammit, I keep fumbling my jokes. It's fine. I'm also autistic, so if I don't get the joke, that's probably why. How will I rack up laugh points now?
that's the fun part.
Yeah, you don't.
That's right, sir. Because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall.
Marshall?
Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person.
What the heck is this guy doing? So, what happened then?
After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out.
But if I'm not the funny one, I'll feel bad about myself. No, don't. It's
Aw.
okay.
And when I came to, I was here in the detention center.
Can you tell I like that emote? The range of emotions is so relatable. True.
Hmm.
How long were you out? Days? Might I ask, what happened to your hand?
Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir.
Bandage on his hand. Just like Miss Sky. Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first. Tell us how you hurt your hand. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. If you have to label me as perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me victim.
Yeah, I would, but you happen to be in detention, and alive and well at that.
Ah, yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that.
Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily onto the total stranger side.
So you didn't know him.
So technical.
I hate this guy.
Sir, I work in a tiny department, devoid of light and other creature comforts.
I think he's the one of the reasons people also hate
I don't
this
know
place.
any detectives.
True.
So if he was a total stranger, why'd you stab him?
Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir.
Not all victims are dead. Case in point, Edgeworth was a victim of one karmaing, and he's still waffling about and all. True. At least someone around here is more confused than I am. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime? Oh.
Okay, oh my god.
Ugh.
Well, you see, sir,
Don't you think you should just confess?
Ah!
But sir!
Somebody get
But
him away from
there
this
was
freaking
nothing I
mega.
could do. Take this thing away, please.
Yeah.
We need to take that megaphone into evidence. It could have been used as a murder weapon. Anything to get it away. Anything to get it away.
He stabbed himself to get away from the noise. That's why it's the
Oh
murder
my
weapon.
gosh!
Suddenly, there is the blood flowing from the ear.
Reasons why I should legally uppercut Meekin, so I support you.
No, listen, if you uppercut him, look at his freaking neck.
It'll snap.
So fragile.
Okay, it'll come right off.
Um,
No, maybe if you uppercut him, he'll be more congruent.
Yeah, away from his body.
Boinky.
Oh, what's up?
Sorry. No, just...
Make him a victim of me.
nothing you could do. Yeah.
Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir.
Wait, what?
What?
And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious.
The next thing you knew, you were... Huh?
Then, when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared.
What? Okay, what the fuck?
And when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir.
You know, for a game that's totally based in America, he sure has some funny hieroglyphics on his arm. Shh. Now my stomach's tired.
Oh, the
wondering.
shock! Oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I feel?
The victim's body disappeared? Does it say? Oh well. That's some story. So localize the background, but not some price for shame. Indeed. Is there anything I need to present
This is
to
the
him,
most
Argo?
I've spoken in the last like 4 or 5 days. I've been really sick. I am just working it.
Argo, is there anything I need to present to him?
Matt's like, I'm gonna get sick
Oh,
again. Let's
let
do
me
it.
Just double check.
Yeah.
With Nick Yanks, you
I'm
need
gonna
to
go grab
present
some
Goodman's
water
ID.
real quick. I'll be back.
Go get that water.
Goodman's ID.
Good Yes.
You got it. Do you think you could take a look at this?
Oh, please don't play the sound. Hi! That's it, sir! That's it!
Why are you voicing him all of a sudden?
Because Matt went to
Because
get
Matt is
water.
Nice. Okay, have fun with that. What's that? Why is your voice like this?
My head was blank until this very moment!
Teppy sounds like your voice of Missile.
Oh yeah, look forward to
compliment,
my.
I'll take
yeah, I suppose. When you watch Lacey, if you end up watching my Ghost Trick playthrough, you'll hear me as Missile. Oh, I'm sorry for ruining Missile's voice. I'm so sorry.
Also, fun fact about Missile, my whole Steam profile is Missile based.
Yes, just Missile.
But sir, Now I remember! I remember, sir!
You mean you remember what happened?
Correct! That card was the cause of it all!
I also love Missile. I needed to make him this ID card.
Exactly, sir! That's exactly it! Nothing could be more exact, sir! Nothing!
I better pry into this one a little deeper.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, did I just miss a line? Perfect.
No,
You're like
no,
halfway-
you didn't miss anything.
Thank goodness.
Don't worry about it. Please don't go back on the
Just
YouTube
watch
video.
the stream back later.
Yeah. Can you tell me what it is you do? Remember?
Well, sir, you might say I'm a
The
lost little patrolman. A lost little lamb, if you will.
What happened to you 2 minutes ago?
I just heard it. Honestly, I'm impressed. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room.
Oh my god.
And that's why you thought he looked suspicious.
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? So I don't know.
And he declined, so I shot him. American police.
Why the dog in his game, despite being a Pomeranian, is called Missile, and why the dog in the anime is a Pom, despite
Yeah.
not being called Missile. Yeah. The real Missile died a few years back, but he was a wonderful boy. I am sure he was.
That's the thing. Suddenly, he pointed a knife at me.
What? The fuck?
Sir, I assure you, I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leaped at him.
Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him.
Do unto the others before they do unto you. My father's own words, sir.
What happened then?
Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I awoke, I was here.
Fucking flashbang or something? Right.
Still, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you?
What do you mean, Emma?
Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim, who he met with at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. Sure, it could have been fucking anyone. Especially in that getup. And if his body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. That is, I did say something along those lines.
Yeah, true. I can see that, Lazy, that it might have been like some tribute to Missile with everything that's going on. You might be right about that.
Huh? But you still ended up here?
They told me it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
Oh, this is gonna be great. But you don't remember the events clearly?
No, but the videotape is quite clear.
Oh no.
Oh no, here we go.
That videotape.
Huh? Videotape?
No. Not the videotape.
From the security camera.
I can feel my heart palpitations. Ah, fuck!
The crime. My crime. The crime. I swore to stamp out. It's there. It's me. It's on tape.
Did you send
I'm
me
having
some-
a lot of fun.
Did you send me
No,
something?
no,
you
no,
didn't
don't
look
worry.
at? Okay.
No, yes, I did.
Okay, sorry.
I just use it as a
Damn.
clipboard here.
Damn.
You know.
Your own personal clipboard, me.
Don't,
You waited until
don't
now to tell us
scream,
this?
please. I'm sorry. Really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it.
No face, I have my own. Well, I guess we better go check out the crime scene. Alright.
I was wondering why you guys were so worried about this character. Like, please take them.
Yes.
I was so excited for some southern partner.
It's okay. You can be
Listen,
Marshall
if you want to take
too.
Marshall, you're welcome.
Oh,
Yeah.
honestly, at this point, I will have to give Marshall the weak, decrepit voice.
No.
Like, you're welcome to take him because he will be the one testifying mainly on the next trial. So
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Wright. Look who's standing at the chief of detective's desk. It's
Or I'll
Police
take
Chief
him, Matt.
Gant.
Oh, okay.
It's Police Chief Gout.
and you're
Uh-oh.
sure this is all? Hmm.
He lifts.
You know what it means if there's anything missing.
He lives.
He lifts.
God, look at that.
I
chest.
lift. My great Papa Vortex is
Wait.
very
Damn, he's a gilf.
Isn't he around the same age as the judge?
an actual old character in anime game.
Yeah. This case was made to sell the first game again when the OG
Oh,
Soldiers
yeah.
part of probably the Game Boy.
There's a lady that looks much older and is 35 in Fire Emblem Engage.
No, yeah, they needed something to justify like reselling the game.
Oh,
I
I
get
know
that, but
who.
like,
Yes.
Jesus, the tits on this man. There, like it's all the perfect. The data of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats.
Don't fire me.
Under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine.
I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal?
Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir. The chief of detectives looks a little flustered. Yeah, people complained the cases were too long, so they made the cases for the game only 2 days low. By coming back to the game,
Yeah.
they had the perfect excuse to try the hand at a 3-day case. Yeah, no, we know quite a lot, I'll say.
Yeah. The 3 days idea was based on Japan's system, right? And a thing. But it also did, yeah. The second day was too bloated.
You gotta make it work with story, and if the 3-day didn't work, then you gotta start bending rules.
Yeah, because second day, every single second day were kind of feel bloated and kind of.
Yeah. All right. No, it's not a real life thing. It's their invention.
Yeah.
It's their invention.
Right, my boy. How you been? Swim much?
Oh ho, Chief Gant, reporting for duty, sir. Hey, saluting him, Mr. Wright. I want up this music again.
His theme.
Is Edgeworth gonna be okay?
Oh, worthy? Oh, you know, they're just doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Oh yeah. Sounds like an inquisition.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Fuck! I hope nobody made a joke and you did it.
Phoenix
It's
is not
sometimes
immune to the
when I think of a
silly.
joke, I
Okay.
stop myself, and then Luna says, "I'm like, fuck."
I was, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boys since last year.
You mean the incident on Gourd Lake?
It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it?
I would say it looks even worse to have your top prosecutor arrested for murder. How come for some reason Edgeworth's things reflect badly on the prosecutor's office?
I mean, whose fault is that?
but
you know?
Karma's does not. What?
Also, I just want to say, the ridiculous part that, because Karma got sentenced for that, right?
Yeah.
It literally brings under question 40 years of his freaking proceedings.
Yep. Yeah, it brings into question 40 years of cases. Like, ain't nobody gonna talk about that?
And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto?
Okay, he does
Because
actually
then
talk about it.
they might have wrongful convictions and
One
people
Carmen.
in jail.
Yeah.
Yes.
And now
If
they
you-
gotta go through all of those again. Oh
start
no,
confirming
I
that he
never
fabric-
pieced them
If
together.
you start pointing that he fabricated evidence 15 years... 15... Wait. How many
15
years it was?
Yes, 15 years ago.
15 years prior to that, then you have a question about the whole 40 years of his freaking prosecution career. Like...
No. Argo.
Yeah,
It's even
geez.
worse. Not only did you get proof that he fabricated evidence 15 years ago, he killed someone to hide it.
No. I know what you mean.
No, he
It's bad,
didn't.
but
No,
the fact
he
that he
did.
actually did, it's like...
No, good guy Von Karma, no.
No, he would never.
A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career.
I
Because of
wonder
corruption.
why!
But in court you fix it, so he was caught for forging evidence.
Because he did it! Oh, wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why, they just do about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
What?
It's downright odd, I tell you. The detectives getting killed on the turf, too, I mean.
They're being the prosecutors, I assume.
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yeah, but that's what the evidence is saying.
Like, this guy's clearly banking on the fact that it's, like, impossible to tell, you know? By the way, this isn't spoilers, so I'm telling this, but if I remember correctly, the second game says that the judge has never handed down a wrong verdict, which is rather impossible considering the whole narrative and unlawful dealings by prosecutors. Yeah! I mean, okay! It says the judge. That just means the judge that we have! He's not the only judge!
There's a Canadian judge too, yeah.
There's for instance the other guy, Canadian judge. Like, so maybe the judge that we have has never handed down a wrong verdict. We don't know whether or not he has done it. It still doesn't make
Goodman
sense.
was
Of course
stabbed
it
in two
does.
locations. Yeah. Goodman was stabbed in two locations at the same time. That's what it says.
Yeah, how about they maybe intended to say he's never knowingly handed down a wrong verdict, but still. What evidence is this?
Yeah. No, right. I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And in this particular, well, a little sensitive. And I can't talk about it.
That's what it says though, true. But it could be what they meant. Sometimes wording isn't always clear. Like in this game's fucking settings menu. I wasn't expecting much anyway.
You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives strapped shut.
Here's the one we were picking on earlier.
Oh, you saw that? Whoops.
I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do. It also diminishes the narrative impact the prosecutors throughout the series get, because they get to fix shit I sent to death row people that when they were innocent, but the judge gets away scot-free. In the end, it's the judge who makes the decision, so like I feel like they should definitely have
judge
to
make judgment based on the presented evidence and stuff. If it turns out the evidence was forged, then it's very hard to, you know, judge based on that, because
it's very hard to argue that that is the judge's fault. Like, it is the judge's responsibility to oversee the evidence as it's being presented and give their opinion and adjudication as a third party, right? Like, that's the whole point. Is the judge is supposed to be like a third party and is supposed to take like into consideration the different cases that are being presented and then coming down. I still think that a judge would like if I was a judge. Yeah, I agree with that, but like the way that I see it is that even if it isn't his fault that he handed down the wrong verdict, if I was a judge, I would definitely still feel guilty about it. Even if I was misled, you know? If you're misled into doing something bad, I would still feel bad that I did something bad, even if it wasn't on purpose, you know?
Also, like, based on the premises of Ace Attorney overall and how freaking judgmental system works is Ace Attorney, it's also kind of hard to take it that seriously about that, because...
Yeah. The game is,
You can literally make a perjury all the freaking time and nobody cares.
Yeah. Like... Yeah, I agree with that. It's like... The game is kind of silly. And it doesn't take itself super seriously all the time. Which is why it's sometimes kind of jarring when it does get, like, very serious.
And this is also why it never directly says to you that there is a death penalty.
Yeah. Like, it's only really confirmed in... Is it Investigations that confirms it, basically?
I think Trials and Tribulations.
Trials and Tribulations. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Like, other than the guy that they've mentioned now, the guy from the SL9 incident who was executed, right? Other than that, they don't talk about it at all. Like, the capital punishment. Yeah. Totally. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Okay, so, what do I need to present to him?
Give me a second. I also got lost a little. I don't think you can do anything. You can examine the bald man in the back room.
Alright. Oh, sorry, you had to say that.
What exactly did the chief of police want you to do?
I'll see over there. That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of bark garbage in the trash can.
So nothing belongs to Detective Goodman is still here?
Of course not. Well, except for this.
What? You kept something?
Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete.
A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something?
Well, we do see our clients beg for salvation and therefore death.
The date on it is February 21.
Better make a note of that just in case.
Yippee!
We should really get back to investigating the police department crime scene. Okay. I will. Goodbye. Is that evidence? Why? I think it doesn't matter. Lamau. Real. That's this game in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Marshall! Let me in!
Rawr. Let us in!
You need help?
Yes, I have no idea where the fuck to go. But the patrolman is saluting that other guy. He must be a detective. Answer me! How many fingers do you see? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. Well,
Oopsie.
that's 20 for the left, but nowhere near that for the right. Get glasses, officer!
That wasn't a salute. It was an eye test.
They make a good pair. I love that it continues.
Did you... Is Angel still at the parking lot?
I will move to the parking lot. Yes.
Give her a Goodman note.
This one? The lost item report?
No. Goodman note.
What do you think about this?
But I already showed this to her.
Oh, okay.
ESL 9 incident. It's written on that knife.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, it's the same.
No, good.
We already read this twice.
Oh yeah, no. Okay.
So what now?
Can you show her a crime photo too?
Here, could you just take a look at my bag and like tell me if anything sticks out?
No. I don't know. No, I did.
If you think about it.
Yeah, no, I did.
Okay, cool.
I did.
I love that she has the mini hot dog weenie, like as her necklace piece.
Yes.
Like the cut up
Octopus hot dog. Yeah.
It's so cute.
Maybe it's part of her. It's a requirement on her uniform.
What else do I need to?
Do you have talk option with her now? Just like her talk option again. Okay, you did. Okay, so now guys, to the detention center. I'm just making a check stuff, you know. Talk. Okay, you did.
Oh, thank God.
What's next?
Criminal affairs again. Talk. Yeah.
Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Well, I never thought the day would come when Raito asked me for help.
I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. I hate when he goes silent like this.
Wow.
Stares deeply into you.
Now, Raito.
Actually, sorry, I don't need to investigate after all.
Raito, please, do I look like a selfish man?
Huh?
Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem.
Yo!
So go ahead, investigate the room to your heart's content. Not just
Hook a brother up!
It just goes to show you never know until you ask.
And for you, here, you can borrow this.
Oh, hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it?
That's a
Yes,
special
Sergeant.
card for guests, so don't lose it.
Yes, sir. It's an honor.
You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks.
What? I fucking love to see this case being played in a theater or a series movie. Against character would be amazing if played correctly. Has she shown up in any of the Ace Attorney plays? I don't actually know.
Not really.
It looks really cool. Pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think of real ID. You seem happy. Yes, sir.
Well, because this
Yes, sir.
entire case would be its own play.
Yeah.
We get to go to investigate, sir.
I think this places a bad influence on the girl. She's even starting to sound incoherent.
Alright, I have to head out for a bit.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I'll
we
be
fixed
back
that.
in a little over 2 hours if y'all are still going. Hopefully you are.
Definitely. Give us
All right, I'll
door.
see you guys. I'll see you guys soon.
Yee.
Bye.
Farewell.
We have the ID card from Tiefkin. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Aha, the card reader is turned off, see? What's the security guard thinking? There you go, Matt.
Howdy, partners. Well, what's made my bambina sky so gray?
I think he's meant to be a friendly guy with a huge voice. Imagine the police chief began to being friendly to the defense attorney. It would clash with all the other people from the police and prosecutor's office. That's what makes him so fucking scary, though.
Yeah.
Like, unironically, that makes him so scary to me. I don't like that he's constantly, like, smiling like that. It's concerning as fuck, dude. Here we are. Officer Marshall! Why does it have to be him?
What's that? Why does it have to be him look for? As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Yeehaw. That card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw!
I'm telling you, the drawl wants to come out. I really want to
Do
do
it!
But it's like, I'm trying not to.
Do it! Come on.
Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. Crime scene's awaiting.
Let's go. Beep! Looks like
Finally, I
Card
can have
Reader's
fun with a western voice and not be that asshole with a megaphone.
on again. It's fine, you can use that voice for both of them. While we're here, I was wondering
will.
if we could ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy. I got no mind to tangle with you hombres.
You're busy then.
Did I say that?
I don't know what you said.
I only said I didn't wish to speak with you.
He doesn't like it. But you go like, oh, righto, my good man, it's so nice to see you. But he's on the side of the prosecution, of course. Like, it makes you think of a rival that respects you but still vehemently stands against you. Well, see, that's the thing. I feel like that's what Edgeworth represents. What this guy represents is something like a little more sinister than that. Because he isn't just standing on the prosecution's side, is he? He's like the big cheese. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. That's fucking terrifying. Like...
The big cheese, they call him mozzarella.
Yeah, mozzarella.
Oof.
Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us, hombres. I'm saying that badly on purpose. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, what a lovely room.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
23, evidence room, sector 3. I love how stuff is just left out. That's so funny. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. I'm trying to convey a kind of character that I find hard to explain through text, so I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Like, for me, it's sort of like the thing that's kind of like interesting about him as a character is that he not only is well. See, the thing is, like, in at the end of the day, I also feel like it's much like a TV trope that, you know, like the prosecutors and the police versus the evil defense attorneys and the criminals or whatever. That's like usually a dichotomy that's being represented, but I feel like what you see through Gant is a guy who's like motivated by his like own desires, and that he's clearly like he's clearly very good at putting people in their place, and he has the power to back it up, right? Like, it's scary. Remember to say thank you. So this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. It does. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can scare me. Eek!
Stick!
Well, I oughta. Whoa!
That's how Dick Gumshoe died.
Smiling openly at you while being on the opposite side makes him so interesting. He's incredibly friendly while vehemently opposed, so he's not quite like Edgeworth in terms of character, even if both are on the same side. But that's also a thing, like, it's sort of like one of those things, because he's clearly on the prosecution side, but I wouldn't say that he's on Edgeworth's side. He's clearly motivated to get Edgeworth out of the way, isn't he? He's clearly going very, very hard on him. In a way
I have a
that's...
theory why he doesn't like Edgeworth, but
Yeah? Go on.
Edgeworth is a little too independent for his taste.
Oh, yeah. He does what he believes... Yeah, he believes in himself. Yeah. Oh, shit! 15 stream streak! What the hell?
Oh, congrats!
Woo! You guys are really showing up. But yeah, like, what's so... Like, I definitely think that he specifically does not like Edgeworth. He likes prosecutors that he can control. Edgeworth is not one of them. And I think that the whole shebang with the Officer Meekins was a way to try to catch him up in a mistake on purpose. He's trying to sabotage Edgeworth. It's very, very obvious. Imagine a real-life actor playing Get a huge man who smiles openly at you, so eccentric. Yeah, for sure. Like, he's great. Like, I love his kind of, like, malicious, happiness. God, it feels very malicious. That's what I don't like about it. It doesn't feel real. But it's clearly because he is carefree. He doesn't give a shit. That's why he's so fucking...
Oh, yeah.
That's why he's so jubilant all the time. It's because he doesn't have to take things seriously. There's no reason.
Wait, I need to find that comic about Edgeworth because it was so funny.
Go on. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So, is it true, what I heard?
Right, please. Do I look like a selfish man?
Right. Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I give them $50, no problem.
Would he actually give me $50?
You can go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out.
Yeah, it's true.
So, Chief of Police scared. Will loan anyone $50? Even me?
That's what you
I
took out of it.
I love him.
Oh my god. Oh, so that's
gotta
what you
get
were
that
talking
steak.
about.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today.
Just for today? Just for a day.
Boss. But guess what? You got permission from the chief. Now you're boss for the day.
Gee, thanks.
First of all, you'll want to have this.
Oh, thank you.
Can I eat it?
That's delicious.
He's so hungry.
Wow. What a detailed... So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day?
That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But
Found it.
if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? He's alone.
Are you serious?
What the fuck did you just...
Okay, send you the
What did
comic
you
I
just
wanted.
say?
Okay, what's the comment? I lost the case. Have I been a fair prosecutor, though? Maybe I should reverse every case I've ever prosecuted. I didn't kill him. I mean, I don't remember shooting him. Did I forget doing it? Maybe I killed my father 15 years ago and forgot that too. Nope, I was innocent after all.
Your
It's
life
just
means
that I was adopted by my
nothing.
father's killer. He planned to frame me for his crimes since I was 9. There's a dead body in my car.
Oh!
I sent the link in the chat in Twitch, so...
Oh, that's killing me.
Uh,
Okay, Johnny can join us in about 30 minutes.
nice.
Yippee!
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare the tomorrow's trial.
In other words, she got kicked out of the investigation again.
I'm adamant, though. I'm gonna take control of this case to rest, and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal.
You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course. I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open?
I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
Aww. That's so sweet of you.
It's cute. Me too.
Mm.
So Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today.
I see.
I guess this is what you call fate.
Fate.
Looks off into the distance.
Right.
Sun
Maya
rises.
Fey.
Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case.
That case?
Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course.
Another one?
Another one.
That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth.
Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case.
This place is more high-tech than you think. Every locker's fixed, so only one detective can open it.
Using their ID card?
Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already.
That's a fucking problem. That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint.
Yippee! Oh. Beep! Oh!
So the
Oh.
only locker we can open is our own.
Oh! Foreshadowing.
No.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest models. There's a trick to the handles, see?
The handles?
On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it...
Zap! you get
Zap! Oh. If that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
Alright. Is there anything I need to present to the guy?
Gumshoes.
Gumshoes?
Good one note.
I don't... No. Nothing. Sorry.
An ID record.
There you go.
Detective Goodman's note, and that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone.
Because of the SL9 connection?
That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was the man to be feared.
But why would evidence for that case turn up now?
I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there's some loose ends left on that case.
And,
That's the victim, Detective Goodman's ID card. These days, everything's cards and secret numbers. I can never
Mhm.
relax.
I meant ID card records.
that's only because you always lose your card. This is even funnier.
I always forget my secret number, too. Scary, huh? My face should be ID enough! What's the world coming to?
Detective comes to rebel against the system.
Turning the frogs gay.
ID record. You mean this?
Mm-hmm. No, wait.
No. What do you mean ID record? Goodman's ID, King of Prosecutors Trophy, Edgeworth's Knife, Parking Stop, Blue Badger, Autopsy Report, Note.
Oh,
cell
did you skip
phone.
Marshall talk completely?
Was there something we need to talk to him about?
You completely did, damn. Wow, you just ignored the dude.
Yeah. It's like, oh, we can get in now. Okay, bye.
Wow.
Yeah, we just immediately walked out like,
Look, he
"What?"
said he didn't want to talk to me, and you expect me to go up and talk to him.
Damn, come on.
I was
Boundaries.
respecting his boundaries, and Argo's like, no, go back and break them.
Oh my god. And you're investigating the case, supposedly.
Yes. And I'm also a very respectful man. I was wondering if we could talk to you.
Sorry, Bambina,
Hey, Argo.
Yeah?
but I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on the wide prairie.
Do you think we should have snacks? You know the one?
What's next?
You know the one? In the fridge.
Oh, okay, sure.
Waiting for us.
Sure.
Yippee!
I'm going to get it.
Like a gunslinger loading a six-shooter, I say a little prayer.
Oh, I see. I see. What was that all about, Mr. Wright? I think he was just too hungry to talk. He's just saying that because his stomach was growling. I had no idea what he was talking about either. Well, in any case, we need to get cracking on this investigation process. I know exactly what to do. I'm sorry. The hiccup. Hey, look at the steak lunch. Oh, steak lunch. Oh, steak lunch. Steak
That
lunch.
smell. Ah, reminds me of Texas.
It's all pink.
You know, I have a plaque of Texas on the front of my desk.
You sure do. Hmm?
Just try this.
Okay, I'll try the snack. I'm trying the snack. It's
Jello.
cherry jelly.
Ooh.
It's good. Nom, 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 nom. It's a great summer snack. Because it's cold. So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
No, I just saw a special on the television the other day. Is this from my baby?
Yeah, Miss Star.
What's this?
What? What's wrong?
A filet steak lunch? I see. I see.
What do you see? I don't see. Wonder what it means. Okay. Weirdo.
All right, Bambina, you win.
I also see the food, indeed.
Ask. Ask anything.
I'm just thinking about the cat.
Oh my god. I'm going to meme gacha. For a chance for the...
Sure, you can roll it once, otherwise I'll do it for you.
No,
No, you got the chod.
That's good.
It is.
Batot. No, batot. Bachot. Batot. Batot.
Look, I'll show you, lazy.
No, chot. Batot.
In just a second.
T-O-D, but C-O-D. It's chot.
Chot.
Oh, cod. Not.
It's a classic. I'm so confused. You'll see the context for my cat referenced. Just a second. I need to wait for it to load. There we go.
The Minecraft cod.
Yeah, the Minecraft cod, it makes it even funnier.
My
Okay.
favorite.
Here you go. I'll explain that too. That's the context for that one. We haven't gotten it organically yet. I've had to show it like that. No, bachot is apparently, and don't take my word for it, it's apparently an Indonesian word that means loud or annoying, and she was trying to teach... Yeah, and she was trying to teach someone that word, and she could not pronounce it. It's so small and squeaky. Yes, that's exactly it. I love it so much. So small, but voice so big.
Also, today I sent you the freaking cat video when there was a cheating involved.
Yeah, it was so funny.
Yeah.
I was confused, especially because the C in bachot was pronounced like, I mean, it's like chocolate.
Like in chocolate, yeah.
Bachot, like that. Yeah. But Sana, who couldn't say it, she was like, bachot! She couldn't say it.
And
Finally,
then
she was like,
when she's had explanation that is a COD.
COD.
Oh, cod.
Cod. Yeah,
Like-
she says cod because she's Aussie, wasn't
and Kobo loses it.
she loses it. Not cod! Yeah. He's willing to talk. Sir Marshall, you're in charge of the security for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it.
True, but it was more like explaining it to an American. Or anyone who speaks English as a first language. You should, like, be like, oh yeah, this is the word that it sounds like, and then they can sort of get it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us.
Ah, that poor little doggy.
Oh my god.
Poor guy. I kept getting his name wrong, calling him Meek.
Mood. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station.
Well,
no, it was
maybe I shouldn't be telling you this.
Kobo is Indonesian. Not Vietnamese. That is as far as I know.
But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago...
No, you're good.
Well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know?
You're constantly drinking, so yeah, it does kind of look it. So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
No. He was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy. Please don't tell me it's the horse. Please send me the cat video. I must watch it every morning to fend off the depression. If you...
There's no need for people here anyhow.
We don't actually have the online because it was a reel, so it actually kind of went poof. But you can join my Discord, and I'll just send it in the media tab. That's probably the easiest. Yeah. Because the link doesn't exist. Yeah. Just join the Discord, and I'll where's my Discord?
Just slurp you up into the Discord.
Yeah. And we got the media tab, and just throw in the video. Should be here. Is this the cat? That looks like. Let me just check it to make sure. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's the right one. The sound is immediate and very loud. Very important cat video. There we go. I posted it in the media one in case you would like it. Me and Arco also just played it like 20 times on repeat the first time.
These newfangled machines do a bang-up job keeping an eye on the place.
You mean the security camera system?
I don't take to machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneak next to your steak, you know?
You don't like broccoli? Peasant behavior. Star told us something. He said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of a crime. It's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw! You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you?
That was my case.
Actually, how old is he even? I'm only in their 30s. That's sad.
What do you mean?
It's all solved on the record books. But it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
Damn, bro.
He's so deep.
What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened.
There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
2 days ago? The day of our case?
That's right. The evidence transfers.
Edward was talking about the transferals too.
I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen.
Like I said, Bambina, mean machines, well,
Well.
I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks.
Damn, bro.
The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras.
Yeah, oh my god, the cat video is so cute. It's kind of disturbing that the fish is still moving. Yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure the fish is dead, but that also kind of happens when you get like fresh. Like, yeah. That happens with fresh fish sometimes. It really
I'm going to post that stupid cat video I sent today to the...
Yeah, the second meow literally sounds like it's saying hooray. Yeah, it's like meow like that. It kind of like does a pitch shift in the middle. And then I can't help but love how it can't shut the fuck up while it's eating. It's like ow 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 ow. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned.
If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased after a few hours.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes?
I reckon they might be.
You're the security guard and you reckon? Oh boy, what?
One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card.
Already got it, fam. That's the card reader by the door.
The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. Damn, someone's lucky.
777.
And 420.
777.
So based.
777. This is the ID card record. Hey, I see that somewhere before. Also, someone entered at the same time as him. I see that.
Sorry, Bambina. I can't show you any more of that.
Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number of that record before just now. I've seen that number before. Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing. Yeah, I need to show him the ID card. So, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about?
We keep only evidence from the solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them when it turns out there were mistakes, see?
So what happened to the evidence after 2 years?
It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February.
Interesting that the victim should die at such a special time, huh? I see now.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. Gotta take them out back.
Yeah.
2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated.
And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. And then we show him the this. See this? This is the victim's ID card.
Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot.
The number on this is 5842189. Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again. Ding 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 ding.
Oh no.
I'm going insane over the cat video. Squeaks playing like, why is it cuter and cuter? I cursed you too, I see. Look, the 4th number. It's a perfect match. It was used at 514, right before the stabbing.
What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world.
So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. Oh wait, what did Officer Meekins say?
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card.
I need to hold that kitten in my arms and hear it purr up a storm. Yeah, it's so cute. It is so cute. So he asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing! Suddenly, he pointed a knife at me.
Can I just say how nice it is that the flashback doesn't have the stupid sound? If he had had his ID card then, why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins?
Alright, compadre. You win. I guess I can give you this ID card report.
Yay! I got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Alrighty. Now I can. I'm sorry.
Did you show him the Goodman's ID?
Yes!
Okay.
And I got the record.
Nice.
Could you take a look at this? Imagine being a kitten and being so comfy you start purring, but because you're so impossibly tiny, the purring makes your whole body shake like you were the phone on vibrate. This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing.
Ah, I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa!
What is it?
That second number!
It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe?
Mr. Edgeworth!
Oh, oh. Yeah, sure. That... Kablam, kablam.
My mans!
My mans. So, 8730579, that's Edgeworth then. How much I want to pay the 7777777 is scanned or some shit. Cats are like baby tractors. That's why the excavators are all called cat. What?
The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
Crazy. What? What? The fuck? ID card record updated in the card record. Yay! Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room?
Alright, thanks, Gumshoe. Bye.
We're not ready. I need to investigate the evidence room too.
Now that was a bloody, violent case.
Violent? So it was a murder?
A serial killing.
Serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all.
But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that anatomy.
And this is 2 years ago.
That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight, and started the rumor mill.
Rumors? About forged evidence?
It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident scene.
So, a switchblade knife. The victim
took the knife.
The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. Sure, send it, I suppose?
I'm just so hungry.
You're hungry?
For lines.
Oh. Two cents left on the cake. Oh, okay. I guess.
Looks at the sunrise.
Time to examine everything.
Zombies.
What's this? Blood. It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here. Looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright, if there are other bloodstains left in the room, you should use your testing fluid to check it out. I will. Let's just examine the other stuff first, and then we'll do the test. What is the saw and the paint doing here?
Since the dawn of time. True art has always been a war against oppression.
True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the blue badger?
Well, you might say this is my studio.
Here, in the evidence room. Making sure there's no shit up here. Blood. Someone left the blood here, but only one. Detective Gumshoe, maybe?
There you go, pal. Making me out to be some absent-minded detective.
Birthplace of the devil and deathbed of a good man. I knew it! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! No! I just remembered that stupid videotape! No!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
I remember what tape it is now. No! No!
Yes.
No!
Yeah. That's why I reacted like that back then.
Yeah. But I didn't remember. This
Don't
is
worry.
not-
Don't worry, Luna. You'll have all the time to watch it through like 10 times.
That's evidence from the case, you know.
You mean SL9? It does have a tag on it. Rubber glove, it is the code again. Yippee! Okay. What is this? Wow. Someone must have broken something big to make all those pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps? Wait, we haven't gotten to the tape. I'm so sorry I spoiled, but accidentally put. What? No. Argo said it way earlier. Also, it was mentioned in game already. I just finally remembered what was on the tape.
Yeah, it was with Meekins. Meekins not.
Yeah,
said
Meekins
about
mentioned
it.
There
it.
you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from the case.
The case?
The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces there?
Another piece of SL9 evidence. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke. Oh, then I'm good. I'm glad I won't be sent to the gulag for spoiling crimes. No, like, again, like...
Don't worry too much about it.
Yeah, like, I have been through all the games already. All of them. I just haven't played them personally. I've watched Let's Plays of every single game, so...
Yeah.
If there's something I've forgotten, it's because it's been a while, and nothing is actually a spoiler to me. But it is fun to, like, remember things like this. You wanna try to put it back together?
Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs.
Oh, don't feel bad. Don't worry about it.
Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
That's why I always carry around a tube of glue. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Oh boy, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, put this one.
Now's the real work.
It sure is. Oh, I can't, like, turn the pieces around. Why? Okay. I'm just gonna brute force it. Okay, wait, I can rotate it. Okay, oh, shit, my phone! Ah!
What about your phone?
It's going off.
Why?
Because potatoes, that's why.
That's a puzzle.
It sure is a puzzle. Just give me one moment. Kept lamb. Come on. There we go. Alrighty. Wait. This? Nice. Okay, I'm cooking. Oh! This has to be one. Nice. The more you put in, the easier it gets, you know? No.
I don't think that's the piece, bro.
What?
Hmm?
Is that... Oh, this way around. Okay, we're cooking. This? Oh, okay, got it. Pieces. Oh, this one. It ain't easy, but I'm cute. Okay, and the last one. Okay, we got it!
Huh? I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing.
Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. Problem is finishing it.
I love how it gets close and go, ooh, and then, gotcha, you fought, yeah.
Were some pieces stolen?
I bet they were missing to begin with.
Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar.
Is it upside down, maybe? I
What's
don't
that?
know.
Can't understand how it got broken.
No, I'm just trying to think of no tiny shards. Somehow, this is very meticulously broken / S. Yeah. Unstable jar. Better to the corner. Okay. Okay, what else do we have left?
Inside here? Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light above the door's lit.
That locker's coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint.
Oh. So they just left it open. Yeah. Right, just a moment. Kablam. Alrighty. Detective Goodman's locker.
Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it.
It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. Did I get everything? Oh. If you put these pieces together, it makes a jar.
There are two things that bother me. One, why is some of the pieces missing? Two, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke.
I'll make sure to remember that next time I make a jar. Yeah, I think... Oh, over here.
This place is stuffed with evidence. It's stuffed with dreams.
I'm not so sure about the dreams.
Johnny!
It won't open. Johnny, hello!
Hello.
Did you really think it would?
Hey, pal. Our security's high-tech around here.
You good there, Johnny?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I went to go get water.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner.
That looks like a car door.
There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame.
Maybe the guy they called was some sort of escape artist and he got away.
Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing.
He's been shot square in the forehead.
Better him than us.
Yeah. Okay,
Yep. Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here.
What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is. Oh, the throwback.
It's just gumshoes fishing.
That's my personal pole! I never did get around to using it.
Wait, I've seen that somewhere before.
Right, pal. That's that metal detector. The one that led to solving that case out at Gourd Lake, remember?
Oh, right! Well, just like it was ages ago. And, I think I've seen this one before.
Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it'll come in handy solving a case sooner or later.
Sigh. That cheap-looking box.
You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart.
Gotta look at the heart.
Okay. I think I've examined everything here. Okay, is there anything I need to present to Gumshoe?
Gumshoes?
So much evidence.
Not really. You could present ID record. Nothing
already
else
did.
to show him. You examined everything?
Yes.
Then you need to go to High Prosecutor's office.
Alright.
police department.
Hey, cowpoke.
Oh wait, I need to make sure.
Underground, yeah.
Hello! I hope you aren't getting high in here! Well, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday. And I'm sure it'll still be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here. I'm sure he's off doing important investigations. I hope that's what he's doing. I guess we'll have to come back.
So you didn't examine everything in the
Ah, what did I miss?
evidence room.
What did I miss?
I'm going to go one after the other, so we're going to just check, okay?
Yeah.
It's okay. Go to the left. You examine the white napkin.
Ugh, that's the only
Oh,
thing
the one sticking out of the locker.
I missed it. There's something sticking out of here. Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case. I'm gonna have to take a gumshoe put this here.
There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of slob.
Why they bully him?
I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was open recently.
How'd you know?
If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence could get dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible.
Oh, that makes sense.
How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too. But he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either.
If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal.
He's not talking behind the back, is it? What's that?
Do some music.
You also use luminol, right? In this room.
What?
Luminol testing fluid.
Ah, thank you. I missed
Oh
that.
yeah.
Because
For all the blood.
I
Gotta
didn't
see how many
brain-
times Gumshoe was winning in here.
Okay. Well, alright.
Alright. You go to
Don't
the
do that to
corner.
my boy Gumshoe.
Hey, look, he
Get
already
back-
said it was his art
Get-
studio.
Get to the no. You get into the corner. You're in the dunce corner. Get
And you
in.
stay there as many years you are old. You stay there for that many
Listen.
minutes.
Instead, his face turned white. It's making sense
Hey.
now.
Gumshoe's not a freak. Don't make him a freak, please. Can't take that. Can't take it, man.
Why? Why are you
The idea
like
of freak
that?
Gumshoe.
This is why I can't take you anywhere, man.
That's fair.
Oh my god.
I'll just go back to doing my southern drawl voice.
No.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, also, Johnny, Meekins is also southern. Just a heads up.
Oh, fuck.
A little mix-up happened.
Yeah.
I thought it was
I can
Marshall coming out, so I immediately started the drawl. It was too late.
That was so funny. That's a good one.
So, okay, so everyone is southern.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
the Wild West episode.
Indeed. I just have to
Save
feel
horse.
it. Alright. Okay. Luminol.
Good switch. Yeah, just use luminol. Yeah. It's mostly on the right side.
Just checking. What do you mean there's nothing on the
Oh,
right side?
you were saying?
You were saying...
Wow.
I literally said it's mostly on the right side, and you literally, oh, you said it's nothing?
Well, that's on the left, technically.
This is the left.
I mean the right
Wait,
side of
never
this
mind.
freaking room. You can slide. Oh my god.
Ta-da!
The timing was perfect.
How am I getting a reaction here? There's no reason for the murderer to touch the spot as he fled out of the door. This just might be something significant.
Hey. That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
Just luminol.
What this? It's called luminol testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
To be fair, you can just buy it online.
Huh?
I mean, yeah. Shiz luminol.
I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow $50 from the chief.
Where do you get this, Emma?
It's called getting paid.
I always buy it by mail order.
Well, I'd better jot this down on the floor plans.
Oh, you can get some for like $20.
I mean, yeah, it is blood.
No way, there's more blood there.
I knew it. This is someone's right handprint.
What?
What's the matter, detective?
This locker. It's mine.
It's yours?
Oh.
Please. You have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise you'll testify I wouldn't hurt him alive. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals?
This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans.
I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. Oh my god.
What?
Aren't you the
But you're a detective!
Hey,
Oh my god.
Oh, blood, where are you? Blood!
Oh, gee, that's a lot.
Oh,
Damn.
there's blood at the crime scene.
Must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective?
Pale blue blood. Must have
Already
been a
said
cop
blood,
that died
like you
here.
were singing all the small. I don't know what that song is.
Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien.
This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. I'll make a note of it on the floor plan.
Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't ask.
I
I
mean,
don't know a lot of songs.
Hey, pal, look at the time.
Was there something you needed to be going to?
It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon.
Oh no.
I'm going to go give them my report for the day.
Oh no.
oh no.
It might help, you know.
Report?
no.
You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
The one that says nothing but no problems?
Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about.
Would
I'm
you
sure he can use a report like this.
What are you looking at the time? It's not a Mitsuo clock, indeed.
I believe in him.
Who needs enemies when
too.
you got friends like Detective Gumshoe?
I'm off, pal. Later.
Later, alligator.
I got you.
Smell you
Totally
later,
see what
loser.
Edgeworth has to say too. Okay, now.
You would not say that. What the fuck?
You would not say that. Oh wait, important. I need to know their whole life. Hello!
Edgy poo.
Edgy boo!
In here.
Ah!
Alright,
Ah, guests. My apologies.
you're
Dude,
not my husband.
But you are my bellboy.
yeah, I'm a billboy. Shadow the Hedgehog, goodbye, my darling Lamau. Oh, it's you!
Have we met somewhere?
Sonny the Hedgehog. Smell you later, dude. Lamau. Huh?
Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long.
Is Edgeworth here?
There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
Oh, he's such a man.
Right.
Matt, that's kind of
Wrong.
Something unnecessary.
They're texting each
feelings.
other. Real.
He has the hotel bring him tea service? Mr. Edgeworth, came back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry?
I am. By the way, Detective, Gumshoe was looking for you.
Oh, don't worry, we got him.
Ah, yes, he brought me the latest information, it seems.
Really?
A
Was it
discount
helpful?
at my favorite restaurant.
No, that's a foreshadow for.
I'm Edgeworth, and I brewed so yowily, indeed.
That's a yeah. Apparently, a new
And
French
brewed
restaurant is
so
opening near here.
yowily is
It's funny. It's
fucking
referring to
wild.
something that's coming.
Yeah.
I think he was trying to console me somehow.
The real info's
The
on the other
evil
side,
force.
Edgeworth.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think the whole thing is really taking a toll on him.
So, how did the inquiry committee go?
Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communication error during the investigation.
Concealing evidence?
Ah, Gumshoe just recommended him a very nice gay restaurant. Yeah, he saw what the guy needed, you know.
Yes, apparently
like, "Hey."
there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again.
Again.
I've heard them say so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
2 years ago. The music just goes in this game, man. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecutor attorney. However, something happened. Oh, sorry.
I'll have to drum in this track, look it goes. Something happened?
They gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
The police department?
Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief of police Grant. I can do nothing but wait for his result.
Sounds like a slap, kinda. Real. I see.
Why, I ask you? Why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still.
No, I've never seen him this out of sort. Should I present him something?
Mm-hmm. ID card record. Because it's on it.
Oh, right. I better check this now.
As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage?
I know, but I'm stupid. That's D kick. It's A kick. Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less.
Yes, that's true.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go, by Chief Gant no less.
Okay.
Never mind me, by the way. I'm music producering in the chat right now.
Chief of police?
He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed.
The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbing, I brought this back here.
My favorite music in this game is this current one. It's very good.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
No,
No.
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
Now I'm curious about this other case.
Sure about that?
I better make a note of it. Unrelated evidence screwdriver.
Yippee!
Stubborn as always, I told you it has nothing to do with the current case.
You don't need to be sorry for fumbling. It's alright.
And also, Goodman's note. I know you. You probably got a hold of some information already, right?
It all has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident, and some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in.
You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
He must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator. Yeah.
Good old DL6.
It's okay. It's okay to be a little whittle gremlin, that's also me. It's okay, Edgeworth. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Yep! Married DL6 miss, indeed.
The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time,
Let me guess, Damon Gant.
Damon Gant.
Shock horror. And happy Halloween, indeed. That wacky old coot was involved in case 2 years ago too then.
He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? What I wanted to know is why was the deputy chief of police on the investigation? Wacky!
In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. He wanted a guilty verdict, and the killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't...
Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I would do anything in my power to win trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
If you were still studying forensic science,
Huh? Yeah, of course. Why, just today Mr. Wright and I were using this.
luminal testing fluid, Well then, you might have use for this.
Fingerprints! Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints! Yippee yippee! However, I do have a
Fingerprint
code
powder
in,
is the fingerprints
and I
of the
like
gun.
your shoelaces, right? What?
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion.
For me? Are you sure? We're the enemy, you know.
I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
It's a Tumblr code, indeed. You wouldn't get it. No.
Mwah.
Edgeworth, I'm really...
Oh, good old Tumblr.
No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved.
Thanks. How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? Yippee!
No, he doesn't need them.
Well, let's get going. One last investigation. Right.
I think
I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. We're going. back-
Gumshoe would test the luminal fingerprint powder himself by like eating it. Just curious, curious what it tastes
I love
like.
how Edgeworth's face has a fucking neck. Yes, he has a neckerchief. I love that the way you say that, neckerchief. That's dumb. Love it. Iconic behavior. Well, it was sent by Oldbag, so it's Oldbag's iconic behavior.
Oh, Oldbag.
Handprint. Here, the spot on the detective's evidence locker. Here's the secret room we just borrowed. Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger. Finger? Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose a finger that'll have left behind the clearest print. I really can't tell the difference at a glance. Quit procrastinating and choose a finger. Probably this
You
one,
might
right?
want to reshare the
It's a
Discord feed.
little crinkly. Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it happens. That's Discord for you.
Yeah,
It's
Discord.
just a
Yeah.
little crunchy.
And Discord's so cool.
Discord is amazing.
This
It
It
finger,
works
right?
perfectly.
This is the best one. Yeah?
Yeah. This is like
Oh,
the
okay.
clearest print.
Now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done. Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eyes. First, you sprinkle the aluminum powder around. Huh? How do you do that? With enter, see?
What's enter?
Ah.
Emma, what's enter?
It looks like that did the trick.
How?
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print.
Oh, what
Once
the fuck are
powder
you
is well
talking about?
spread,
Remember to blow on your
away the
PC to
excess.
get it away.
How do I do that? With exciting, I know.
No, you just blow. You blow on your
I think you're
PC.
blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. See? Wow, that looks like fun! Might take some getting used to though. It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright. I guess I better give it a try.
And now you blow into your 3DS. That's a lot of cocaine.
Listen, Phoenix is having a hard day. He really needs this.
You just need a
Needs a
line,
win.
not a freaking...
He needs a W, okay?
Listen, he's Penis has never done this before, okay?
And I just put my face in it.
I mean, how else are you supposed to take
Oh wait,
it?
no. What happened? No. How
You
did
misclicked.
What's the A button? This is A. Oh, why?
Miss input.
I'm stupid.
Miss input.
It says what? Yeah, yeah.
Aha, you did it. You found one.
All that cocaine you wasted.
But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. How did you mention it? I guess it doesn't. What does it mean? I think it means we're out of luck. Out of luck? Just went gloves. You wasted so much cocaine. Shut up. The person that left his handprint must have worn gloves.
Yeah, what I'm saying, exactly.
So tell me we've been wasting our time here. Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints? Other prints? We can get the locker door again closely. There's another one right next to it. It seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print.
Man.
Fingerprints outside the blood. Right there.
I gotta go to double line again, huh?
Yeah,
Done!
not done.
Phoenix, that's like half the cocaine.
Done! No?
Need more.
Need more cocaine? Okay.
Yeah.
Probably at top, yeah.
You said more cocaine? Fine.
Blow it.
No, you said more.
I mean, it is very specific, so cover all of it.
Well, yay! A print's so clear, it's
there.
dazzling. Yeah, because I added cocaine everywhere. I know.
I would love if the game told you you run out of powder.
If you run out of power, it's just an immediate game over.
I always covered the screen full white. I am saying it can't be trusted with cocaine meat. Dump the entire bottle into this one vertical print that gets all over the floor. Yes. Dazzling. Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away. We're not done yet. This is quite a process. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? I guess she's right. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. And point out the person you think left these prints. Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was? I can make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints will be most likely found on this evidence locker? Gumshoes. Ta-da! Compare.
Wow.
I believe Gumshoe did it.
Comparison
Trusted
complete.
him.
Match found. Yippee! I'm concerned how Emma has the fingerprints of all these people. What do you mean? Edgeworth just gave them to us. Edgeworth gave them to us. Aha! These prints belong to Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah.
Why does he look so
Edward
angry?
gave prints for everyone related.
Yes! The
You
two
only
things that
accused
he
them
With the
handed.
powder.
Yes, I don't know if you can actually see it in the court record. Fingerprinting set. Recovers fingerprints from handprints for comparison with fingerprint file. The file was given. No, I'm being serious. Edgeworth gave them to
You
us.
literally mentioned that, yes.
It was literally said. You can like skip back 10 minutes and see it happen. I'm not joking.
It was like, hey, here's some powder. And
yeah,
here
it
are
was
the
like,
fingerprints.
here, have some powder, and here is the file. Like,
And it's like, alright, go do your work.
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look. Don't mind me, I'm being too insane filled right now. I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what? Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright. Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out. Oh, I will. Over here. Weird maxing, lol. This is where we got a luminal fluid reaction, right? Right! There's a handprint here. Okay, wanna try using this? There go her eyes sparkling again. Okay, let's check for prints. That's the spirit. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first. What? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using chemical means. Any prints in that area will have to be wiped away too. Ah, right. So that means no prints. Woo! Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high? Damn, Marco, you were almost the chosen one. Don't ask me. Anyway, we must try to find prints that were wiped away. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand. If they'd be here, yeah.
Ah.
But now I know I need to really go ham. You know? It's cocaine time,
Music just
yo.
reminds you of just an item rotating in my head, spinning around like a microwave dish.
Mood. That is a deep mood. I ain't risking it. Don't let me be a DJ, but I will play this track for the dance floor. Lamau. That's funny.
I just feel like Phoenix is just dumping the whole bottle.
Yes.
This
Yep.
point.
And then Edward ain't more cocaine.
You feel like it? It's obvious.
I mean,
Someone
it's just a
stop him.
hunch.
He's just making a mess.
Something about
He's
something
making
about what
cocaine
this.
now.
He's making
Wait, it's
an
fine, though.
excuse. He's making an excuse to go back to Edgeworth as soon as possible.
That's okay. We can just blame Gumshoes for this.
Phoenix, this is the 5th time you wear fingerprint powder.
Why do you use so much?
Well,
That's your
to see me
fifth-
just
That's your 5th bottle for the last hour.
It's just all over his face.
in his
This is
nose in his
aluminum
hand.
powder, by the
I
way.
keep finding
Emma,
more
I found
prints.
fingerprints. They are mine.
Ooh. I gave it my best shot. I really did.
Yeah.
You sure did, buddy.
Since the
Way to
surface
go,
is
Phoenix.
vertical, I prefer to visually imagine him as him chucking the powder. Lamau wasted so much of it.
Yeah, just like a thing of paint. You just like
I waited
throw
all
it.
the cocaine. All I got it was incomplete print.
Yeah. That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it? But it doesn't look like we'll get a clearer result from this print. Okay, let's try a different finger then. It
Hey, then why do-
maybe here? Fine. I'll be Let's just check. This area-ish. Okay, got it.
Oh.
I'm just gonna focus on the parts that are not clear yet. What?
That's funny.
Call him Mr. Right, even if it's looking like Mr. White.
Call him Heisenberg.
Alright, now blow into your microphone.
Wahoo! Okay, no.
It's
Gonna
kill this motherfucker.
No
Hey,
way! Marshall!
You're gonna go. Marshall, you're evil. Oh my god.
Hey, it's fingerprints. Whose are they? Whose? Is this someone I know? It's Officer Marshall. Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? It's Texas himself. It sure is. Hey guys, I'm just gonna take a very quick piss break. It's been like 6 hours and I haven't had. So
Yeah,
I'll be right
go.
back.
Use some Catherine.
Okay, we're on the. Welcome back. Y'all, please.
I'm dying. Like, that was a comedy timing. Holy hell. Are you ready? Yep. My foot's asleep.
My foot's asleep.
Yeah, because like I was just like
Couldn't leave if I wanted to.
I was like, yeah, I'm good. And then I moved my foot a little. I was like, oh, it's asleep.
Oh shit. Let's go.
And you know that it gets to the tingly part where it's like
Yeah.
before the pain.
All your neurons is just
They're shot.
Now it's
every single nerve point is lighting up.
That's
A
gotta be a
Christmas tree.
coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. Emma. This
Emma,
is decidedly
what kind
different
of
from Detective Gumshoe's print. The luminol reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. Oh! So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a white blood stain. Emma snorting that copium, she sure is. But why would Officer Marshall...
Throwing that copium like...
It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence. I don't believe it.
Okay.
Nice. Trial
To be
segment.
continued.
Alright.
Like, at the very least, I want to at least get to tomorrow's investigation, you know?
Minimum.
Minimum. Like, and I say, when I say get to it, I mean actually start it. Like, start doing it.
Yes.
Yeah. Because I don't have
Like we don't aim to like be perfectly like splitting everything. We just go as long as we can and then start whatever is.
Yes. So what do you think, Mr. Wright? I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes. Lana! Good morning,
Hey,
Mr.
Lana.
Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed. I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning. We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though. So, how'd it go? This is Mr. Wright's suspects. The police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain. A plea bargain? What do you mean by that? We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't see capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma. I had a tummy ache, as it were.
Oh, another tummy ache connoisseur.
Another tummy ache connoisseur, I see. I have definitely probably undiagnosed IBS, so welcome to the club, ma'am. My friend. But Lana, don't tell me you...
Sounds like a bad club.
I'm as much in the dark about this as they are. Miss Sky. We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall. What kind of trace evidence? Bloodstained fingerprints, to be exact. I was more pretending to be Lana and memeing about how uptight she is, but damn, now I feel bad about that. Nah, don't worry about it. We are the tummy ache connoisseurs in this house. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you? In order to defend my sister, you're gonna accuse Mr. Marshall? We have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Sky? Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright.
Damn.
Number 9. Trump card but no Harris card. So was Johnny gonna be him? Or are you gonna
Am I
be
keeping the judge, Johnny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The judge also
This
said that.
is
No, I'm trying not to. I'm afraid you'll have to clarify.
It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Oh no.
Hiccups.
The victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time. Are you okay there, right? Right?
Can you quiet down over there? But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim in the evidence room just disappeared.
Ever disappeared a body?
Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Wow. This is one messed up trial. Oh my god, I didn't type aware of the hiccuping. That's so funny accidentally. Yeah, I mean...
Oh my gosh! Mr. Wright, you need to calm yourself there. You might be held to contempt of court. Oh, my duty as a prosecutor is to notice your hiccups and immediately call for help. And also is to be present impartial evidence. Today I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department.
Good job.
Yes, am I right? In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself. Right?
Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He's so on top of things. Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself. And that's supposed to be an admirable trait.
Very well. Let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand.
For its first witness, the prosecution calls...
Your mother.
My hiccups are mega loud and mega painful, so I can't quite laugh at those hiccups without feeling bad. It doesn't hurt too much, but... My hiccups are kind of loud.
I always make fun with another roommate. We have that Lune hiccup sounds like a squeak toy.
It's true. Stop.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, the timing too.
Yes.
I can't stop them. I'm just gonna have to wait.
Luna, I can't help it. They're just really funny. They're like perfect.
Shut up.
The suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department.
The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer?
I mean, that is a suspect.
Yes, Lee King's murdered Bruce Goodman, but then Lana murdered him even more. Oh boy.
Suspect of murder.
Things are getting right from the get-go.
Here we go.
Why? Because as a kid I had normal hiccups, but now my hiccups, although thankfully were incredibly painful. That sounds like something you should probably get checked out.
If you get hiccups very often, you need to check it out because that indicates something bad. Yeah.
Hiccups shouldn't hurt that bad.
No, and like especially if you get them and they hurt. I was wondering if you don't get them, but the fact that you get them and they hurt, that's a little.
Yeah, then me sneezing. I have sneezes that basically made my everything hurt. Will the witness please state his name and occupation?
Yes, sir. I'm Officer Mike Macon, sir.
Oh, that's what you mean by something.
My occupation is that would be murderer, sir.
Alright. Case closed.
Case is wrapped. Case closed.
Wrap it up.
What the Sigma? So you're telling us that you're a professional killer?
That's the wrong case, Judge.
Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it. I'll never kill anyone again, sir. Gotta believe me, sir.
Are you laughing at me?
Actually, what we'd like to hear is... Sir, I'm what you'd call part of the younger generation, sir.
Failure of a man.
Zoomers.
Oh, if you get tickled, you get the hiccups. That's interesting. I don't know what causes mine. Wait, how old is he?
Oh my god.
22.
22.
A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend.
It's so painful, it's not even funny.
Aren't you an adult?
Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Help me, sir.
Officer Meekings.
Yes, sir.
Give us your report on the crime. Consider death an order.
Yes, sir. As you wish. After all, I'm part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir.
You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm.
Oh my god. Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day.
Wild.
I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room.
Meekin's name is Gen Alpha. Maybe.
No.
I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir.
So, wait. Was it? It was confirmed that the first game takes place in 2016, right? Am I going insane?
You think so?
Yeah.
2016, roughly.
Yeah. So that means that that means it's 2017 now, and if he's 22, that means he was born in 1995. So he's probably a millennial, yes.
Oh,
He's 22.
I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life. Then I did it.
He did it.
After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake.
No way.
Oh my god, you murdered.
So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you?
Ah! Avatar, thank you so much for the wait. Welcome. Hello, my name is Luna.
Welcome.
I currently have the hiccups. Welcome to the archives.
No, you don't.
I hope you enjoy your time. Yeah, no mind. You're playing Final Fantasy 14. How did you do? Did you nerd? Goodly? Hiya. I hope you had a fun stream.
Papaya.
Yep, I am.
The hiccups won't stop.
See, there's an example.
You're too excited.
Yeah.
Do unto others before they do unto you. That's the Meekins family motto, sir.
You're okay, don't worry about it, Lazy.
I see. Then you fainted, and a colleague helped you regain consciousness.
Ooh, new raids. Neato.
Hey, just raided us.
Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Before they do unto you, it's kill or be killed. Yeah, exactly. What I need here is more information to work with! Crime report, sir. Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not?
Yes, sir.
Right, are you actually okay?
I am in charge of hiring new recruits, sir.
I'm fine.
Oh no.
Yikes. Now there's a scary thought. I was lawyering going, great, if I didn't have the fucking hiccups.
Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed.
I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir. The Blue Badger? Yes, sir. The lovely police mascot created by the chief detective, sir.
I want to.
I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transfer process.
Please. PTSD, yeah.
That was my sole mission for the day, sir.
But he did break, didn't he?
I see. Sounds like a very important mission. After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room.
It sure is.
Tell us, what did you see when you got there?
In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct?
Precisely, sir. I have one right here around my neck.
So then your ID number should be listed on here, right? Damn, Margo.
I love that number 77.
Yeah.
There it is! I found it! This is the one right here. Could you please read us the number?
The last one, probably?
I don't know how to read.
Yes, sir. It's 498-9596. That's my number, sir.
I see. Huh? But the number is 4989596. It shows up. It's shown as being used twice.
Please explain, witness.
It's no real mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to go get him after everything settled down. I see. So it was during that second time when... Yes, sir. That's when I spotted the man on the security screen.
So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you?
It was a knife, sir! A knife!
I forgot to make this joke, but in the evidence room they gotta have cocaine. They're just letting gather dust. Imagine Gumshoe slipping into the evidence room to snort some. There's only one way he's so dirt poor, and it's gonna be a drug addiction. No, I think it's continuous salary cuts, but I guess we beg to differ.
Yeah, Gumshoe pays them to work.
Detective Gum pulled a knife on you? What happened then?
Oh my god, I can't stop makeup.
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he was as surprised as I was.
You aren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into.
That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus, struggling to detain him.
Salary cuts canonically, that's also what I think.
That's how I got this gash on my hand.
Maybe that's just a fandom kind of thing for Edgeworth. No, like, the salary cuts keeps popping up in conversation. And Edgeworth is usually the one saying it. He also said it to, Findom? What's Findom? I have no idea what that is. Maybe you just get your cool, your hand wouldn't be financial domination, I don't know.
Yeah.
When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked.
I mean, I guess if you ship Edgeworth and Gumshoe, that's what that is. I don't know.
Hell yeah.
I won't yuck someone's yum, let's just say that. I'm not that type of guy.
What Edgeworth?
I grabbed the man by his collar.
Meh. It is what it is. What exactly do you mean when you say you did it?
I had to save myself. I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir. The man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched the knife from him.
You took his knife?
I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man.
I see. He must have been desperate.
The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood. And then...
Oh, wait. No, is this... Oh my god, this evidence.
I absolutely hate the second day of this case.
Is that the blood on that?
Then, next thing I knew... Yes? He punched me right in my face, sir!
I punch him?
Yes. About what time did you regain consciousness?
I'll punch him.
No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious.
Right.
Okay.
According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30.
He hit me right in the head, too.
It's just...
I woke up crying tears of pain.
Like, lazy just to explain, like...
You see my flimsy neck? I
it's
can't
very
take those
poorly
kind of hits.
constructed.
That's nice. I mean, it's nice that you recovered, that is. When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir.
No, lazy, I just mean like the second day of this case is very poorly constructed, and I just...
Yeah. Yeah, the second day.
It just feels like a gimmick day, you know?
Your mission?
Yes, sir. The Blue Badger, sir. I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand.
Well, we can all rest easy now. Oh boy.
I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
Doesn't mean anything.
Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the officer murdered really the victim?
Just got a point.
Yes, Officer Meekins. With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell.
Please don't.
It begins.
I have a guide for the videotape if you need
Chief
it.
Gant delivered it to me this morning, sir.
I wanna be here.
It's a sex
So
tape.
you'll be using this video like 20 times.
I wanna be here.
The chief.
Let me go home. Delivered it?
What is that? A videotape?
I'm gonna have to get you guide me through some of this.
Yes,
I will.
sir. That's absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir. It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room.
What? I specifically asked if there was such a tape. I was told it had been mistakenly erased.
Oh,
It's quite a mistake.
Okay.
I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at.
Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever.
Well then, let's have a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim. Oh, please stop using that word, murderer, sir. It scares me.
Video
You-
real
okay.
murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into?
Let's see the murder.
Uh-oh, Crimerinos. Yeah. No.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm sorry.
I hate you, Blue Badger.
That video is the worst thing about the whole case.
No.
Oh my god,
Ugh, what
it's
a
Wait,
shame.
listen to
fucking...
this shit.
You have to watch it like 20 times in this case.
I know.
I'm not even joking.
Oh, hey, there's the glove.
I want to fucking rip that Blue Badger apart.
No, 3D makings, no!
Oh, feeding me can no.
Really making save.
I
us,
love that
3D
convenient
Meekins.
flag. That flag is so freaking...
I'm
Yeah.
gonna shoot it with a grenade launcher. Yeah.
I was like, what kind of camera is this?
It's a good one.
It looks like he walked away.
Not like... The problem with that camera is that it's not only like in the middle level for no reason.
Yeah, it should be higher up.
It should be overhead one, yes. Specifically
Feed it
so
to
you
them on a
cannot
kill
cover
of
it with
hammers.
anything, like with Badger.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm.
Just an accurate reaction.
Mm.
Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing.
Video was shit.
How can we deal with these unsettling feelings? stirred within us?
The lines.
Josh,
This
you're so
doesn't show
accurate.
shit.
You're so accurate right now.
Yeah.
What the hell was that wiggly piece of plywood?
Amen. Sir, that's the pride and joy of the entire criminal affairs department, sir.
That's depressing.
It's the Blue Badger, sir.
Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly? So I just imbued into my brain, lol. Okay.
Yes, well, anyway. This tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter someone in the evidence room and some sort of activity.
Your Honor, instead of relying on clear and
Ayo.
incomplete footage, the witness testimony will suffice.
Would it?
It's worth hell. Yeah.
Is that alright with you, Officer Meekins?
Yes, sir. As you wish, sir.
I mean, if
Okay.
if it
Do you want to go through with it? Or...
Yes.
Okay, so it must be... Okay.
Uh-huh.
His face can't be clearly seen in the video.
Yeah.
No, I can't press.
No, it's testimony.
But there's no question
Of course
the other
it is.
person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do so. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him! There's no one else who could have unlocked it.
Okay.
What's this about a fingerprint?
Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to.
Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
I think I would very much just like to get this.
You need to press the last statement.
Yeah. I don't know where exactly this cross-examination will lead, but everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start. Yeah, we're just gonna try to get through this,
like...
guys, as painless as possible.
Press the last
I'm
statement,
ready.
Yes.
Yeah.
He started, so it must be him.
Yeah. However, the most important detail is not shown in this video, the man's face.
Sir? If I may say something, sir.
No.
I wish you wouldn't.
Please do. After all, you're the one being examined. Dumbass. I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir.
You fucking, are you fucking dumb?
Oh
You
my
fucking dumb,
God.
Meekins?
You piece of...
Fucking... what is the hiring process for the police department in this fucking game?
Nothing!
Like, you can write your name on a piece of
listen,
paper?
we have to go through such lows to get too much highs in the next day, I swear.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock, then it was his hand that tried to thrust the knife into my body, sir. My unsettled state is that I can't testify enough to this, sir. Oh, yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie.
Meekins just drains my soul.
Yes.
You're saying that. I'm the one
that's
speaking for him.
Hey, you wanted to take him.
Oh, I know. It's empowering.
Unless the defense can find a problem with it. Please write, find problem with it, I beg you.
Please. But
Hey,
don't drag
Phoenix,
this
we need to
out.
watch this like 7 times. Please, we need to figure out what happened. Yes.
Yeah, especially if you don't know what to look for, it will take forever.
Yeah, so if you just please tell
Yes.
me...
I will, just go.
Thank
Just for now. For the,
Mr. Knight, let's check the court record again.
Yeah.
Is there a problem with the security video? Of course there's a problem.
Yeah, let's watch it again.
In the video contained on this tape, there is one thing in particular that seems rather strange.
Strange.
The footage doesn't lie, but its truth doesn't say much either. Indeed. This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman.
What? This video contains such a contradiction?
Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth.
Let me kill it. Let me kill
I
Phoenix.
propose we have the we have the defense.
Stake his life on that.
Damn.
Point out this alleged
He will
contradiction in the
die.
video. Exact seconds, exact
He-
point.
He would want me to point it out.
Very well. Proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence.
If Phoenix doesn't watch this video 5
I
times,
will now play
he's
the
going
security
to jail
tape.
and die.
Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of.
Okay, when is it?
After we watch
I
it
can't wait to
11
hear the
more
Boo Badger
times.
theme again.
I'll just continue for now. I will let you know because I don't know if you can control the video yet.
Okay. I have to point out a problem in the video. This is the first time I've ever had to do that. You can do it, Mr. Wright.
Luckily, the last
Set up so you
time.
can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. There you go.
In this whole series.
Thank God.
Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing. Okay. You good, Argo? You ready?
Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video. You're telling me.
Yes.
Same!
Yes!
How did this guy ever become a police officer?
Now then, Mr. Wright,
Relatable.
please enlighten us. Where's the contradiction that indicates the man may not be Detective
Pause
Goodman?
at the 32.
Ah,
When the timer is 32, pause it.
Okay. Yeah?
Is the light above the locker? It indicates it says open.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
yeah.
The thing that's strange about this video, it's gotta be this. Officer Meekins.
Do you mean me, sir?
as I understand it, the locker apparatus works like
No! No!
Can you not play this music while we're doing it? When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint. If it's a match, the light turns on and the lock is released.
According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir.
The death during this case, since our game is about murder, we should make the player hate us so much they'll want to kill us with how much we played this demonic chant. Yeah. If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. Because
And I
it's
love this
already
footage. It's so
open.
So cool, Twitch chat.
Wait, okay, I don't have to do anything.
Yeah, it just plays it because it will go through the video again to show you that the locker is there instead of fast forwarding it for no reason. Like,
so this is
As
show.
the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, it's a rewind to a little.
yeah, see, that's
Come
what I'm
on,
talking about.
come
It's so dumb,
No.
and that's why I hate it because we're going to
Hey,
see it like 20
all
times
these lockers
for no
are
reason.
not open. This locker is open.
It's showing us the same view.
Yeah, notice the light? Thank you.
It's already lit. Yo, it's lit.
Hey, you know what? You know how we can also notice the light was open?
Precisely
If
my
you show
point,
that
Your Honor.
one specific moment saying it's opened.
Yeah, do you have to just like wind forward to X amount of seconds on the video and then
Yes,
just show that
exactly.
segment and nothing else?
Instead of watching the same 20-second video 100 times.
Yeah.
Holy hell.
Don't
awesome.
shift and we'll like
Also,
shit.
I just want to say to you something. I need
Yeah.
to, and this is after you probably go to the video a few times to try to find contradiction.
Yes.
Tell him, Edgeworth.
The locker was already open before the victim got the handle.
Order. What's the meaning of this?
It's very
It
simple,
means
Your
the
Honor.
locker's already open.
The locker was
Your
locked
Honor.
on the day of the crime.
Can you not?
The locker locks are
Fucking
controlled by
chicken
electronic
effect.
system.
Real.
Yeah. When the door is shut, a sensor is triggered. And the locker is automatically locked.
Hey, Edgeworth. I
Oh,
don't know if
I
you
know.
understand this.
It must have broken down.
If you put a little
Of
thing
course,
in a
I'm
locker,
not an expert in this.
it stops it from closing. Lock the door.
That's not like Your Honor. The sensor will detect and report the any malfunction.
Oh well. It just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation?
Me, Your Honor.
Fucking
Yes. Why wasn't the locker locked?
Me, Your Honor? Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator? Huh? Oh, maybe something like jammed the system sensor? Something jammed
He's like
the
8 years
sensor?
old.
Say... There's something else that seems
No.
out of place in this video. It's a fucking rubber glove.
I'm
Right?
gonna use this moment.
But you can tell me, but just
Go
tell
get
me
water.
what. I know it's the rubber glove,
Go
but
ahead.
just tell me when it is, okay, Argo? Yeah, I thought so too. There's gotta
Not
be another
for
clue somewhere in
discontinue.
this footage. Yeah.
Very well. Let's inspect the video once more.
We will. Okay, what's the time?
Save the game, by the way.
The locker wasn't locked, Mr. Wright. Please point out the cause of
Oh,
this.
never mind. Okay, what time?
43.
43.
Hit that fast forward. Yeah. God, the music's the same.
The same video.
Ta-dan!
You know exactly what to click.
Yes. I already told you before I started.
I
It's the
wonder
rubber
what I
glove.
could.
And I'll save right now. Sorry, it started and I was taking away my options button.
No worry.
It
no
stole
worry.
it.
I just absolutely hate every mechanic related to this video.
Yeah. Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier. Why do you play it from the beginning then? Why do you play it from the
Open like
beginning
Exactly.
then?
We're
If it's
saying-
a
Exactly.
continuation, just play.
I have no clue.
Why is it silent?
And you cannot fast forward it either. It's so annoying.
What?
What's this?
Like-
Something white fell out of the locker.
Also, just so you don't understand, I absolutely love those games. But like, yeah, this is the
Yeah.
lowest point of the freaking mechanic. Like,
It is this video, nothing else. Just this video.
But, sir, It's been my experience that things fall out of doors when they're open. I often fall out and roll great distances when I open my car door.
We can't be sure that item was completely inside the locker to begin with. Yeah. I
What
mean,
do you mean?
Rubber is used as like electrical insulation, right? Am I insane?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Generally, yes.
Yeah, so it could definitely be used to jam a sensor like that. The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door?
Inserted?
Because if it's electronic lock, if you place it between the lock, it will not lock. Place us that.
Hello, Rumia.
I love when they show the footage
We watched the
again.
video for the 500th time. This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor.
Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. Instead of the door closing, my tie chokes me.
But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door.
Not only that, it would also have to block electrical
It's
current.
a stupid fucking rubber glove.
It would need to be an insulator.
I already know.
Yes, an insulator. But at the crime scene,
There was something like that and you're lying! There just might have been something that fits that description. You can literally see what it is in the video. It's so annoying.
But sir, by insulator, you don't mean...
I think I finally got this figured out. Yeah, I'm sorry we're kind of rushing through this, but I
very
hate
well.
this part.
Will the defense please present the relevant evidence?
Okay.
You know the evidence.
What was this insulator that was stuck in the locker door?
Of course I know.
Can you fucking look at the thing?
Slap him with that glove.
I sure can.
Damn, a rubber glove?
Texas is on 9/11. I guess this is another piece of evidence in that case. You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. Huh? What's so confusing about that? You know how many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, flag, sag? Sag? Is that a word? Do you challenge me? What are we playing a word game now? Please don't. Whenever the Badger song is stuck
I
in my head,
just
I was thinking
wanna
about
kill this
fucking
fucking Badger guy. I just wanna kill. I just want him to die.
Real.
Blue
The
badge,
rest I
but
was
in its
come up
own
with
bad
weird
apple.
Yeah. Found us in the locker, a thin rubber glove.
Well, we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker.
Are you fucking stupid?
Yeah. Are you fucking stupid? That's the mood. It has a tag that says
I'm glad
it's
you guys are here. It makes it, you know, bearable.
Yeah. It's bearable when you're not alone, you know?
I know the footage shows a glove falling out of a locker, but can you be sure that this
how
is
can
the
you
glove
be
that fell
sure
out
that
that
the
locker?
glove was there? Shut the fuck up.
And then, oh my god, this
glove
case is so
fits.
long. I wonder why.
Yeah. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker, but that isn't the case. Delete Lamb attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is this not so, Officer Meekins?
Sir? It would appear so, sir.
Order! Order! Order!
Order in my corridor room.
So are we to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman?
It was actually, what was his name? Robert Bad Boy.
Yeah, Robert Badboy. Yes.
Oh, not be misled, Your Honor.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility and nothing more. The victim in this video was indeed Bruce Goodman.
Honestly, you want to know
The
what
prosecution will
was
offer no more
funnier?
testimony to prove this.
If we called him
Yeah.
something like Gary Badboy, because Bruce Goodman's initials are BG. So if we called him Gary Badboy, his initials would be GB. Get it?
I hate that so much.
His alter ego.
I absolutely hate that so much.
Why do you have
What?
a trial former?
What?
Officer Makings, please testify about this. Again.
Now, What if we watch
Sir?
the
Me,
footage
sir?
again?
No.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you're referring to,
It's
sir.
okay. Good news. Good
Yeah.
news. Good news. You're not going to use the video again with Mickings.
Okay.
Oh,
The bad news is that you're going to use it at least 3 more times with the next one.
Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir.
Is that a joke? Is this a joke? Am I a joke?
Very well.
I'm
Begin
a
your
sham.
testimony.
I'm a sham.
I'm a sham.
There's one other thing that proves that was good. Detective Goodman,
Yeah.
sir.
Was it fucking what?
To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card.
Hey, dumbass.
When an ID card's used, there's a record of it.
And he wouldn't show you his.
Let's say you just take the evidence card. Or you just take the ID card.
What
do you do then? What do you do then?
Wait. No, I think he had the ID card, but there's a
What?
good reason he couldn't show it. It's very simple. There's a picture on it. There's a picture on it.
Yeah,
Which
but
means
saying like
that whoever.
Wow, they
that
didn't
means-
improve the
anyone-
textures.
I love it.
like say anyone could have taken this fucking card, used it at any point.
Yes, and I'm
And
saying
it's like,
that, I'm saying that if the guy in there didn't want to show it, it's very obvious the reason why. Because if you show this and it's not you in the picture, he'd immediately know.
Clearly
No,
not you.
you know what's the reason?
Like-
Mhm.
Go to your go to the last Goodman lost item report. Yeah.
Ah,
Because he lost it. That's why he couldn't show it.
yep.
Ah.
At the time of the crime, the detective had to use his card.
That's it.
An ID card record. I see.
I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. The IE used at 5:14 is that of the victim.
But he couldn't have had it, so it's not the victim.
Yes, and that's going to be your angle.
Yeah, I know. It couldn't have been
Just
him
before
because
the
he lost
crime.
it.
Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID.
Yeah, that was my argument, that the person in that room wasn't Bruce Goodman. That's why he couldn't show the ID that he
Yep.
had. Because if you show an ID that has a picture on it, if it's not you in the picture, then they know that you have a
No, no.
stolen fucking ID.
No.
Hmm? What?
No, it's okay. Continue.
However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transfer. Why were there so few people using this room?
The particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases.
Special cases.
Extreme violent cases involving police staff.
Oh boy, we're getting some more details about SL9 again. Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end. Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference.
There were only a few cases for transfer out there, and most were cleared up by noon.
Right. I see. Let's move on to the cross-examination.
This case is basically 5
Do
hours.
you want to
of
go
badges.
through it, or...?
Let's just complete it.
It's like 2 sentences.
So you just want me to...
Yeah.
Then it's the... At the time of the crime.
So the very first one. No, the last one.
No, you... Yeah.
Earlier, I believe he testified that when you asked the man to show his ID
It's not
card...
about pressuring. It's... Yeah.
Well, I still can. He pulled a knife on you.
Yes, sir. He didn't show me any ID card, sir.
Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife.
Maybe he just panicked.
Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out. That's right. What do you think? I'm confused. What? problem with his ID card testimony is far too obvious. So I guess worth to miss something like this. You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show them what we got. Okay, last statement. And it is... I'm assuming the lost thing this?
Yep.
Oh, it doesn't say what he lost, but the assumption is his. Wait one moment, Officer Meekin.
I'm not good at waiting, sir.
I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene.
That makes sense.
When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room of the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Oh yeah, that's true. If he was killed there at 5:15, then he couldn't possibly have had the card with him. That is true. Like if the card was found there. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card.
A lost item report. It's only half completed.
But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report.
Let me guess. You believe this something is to be his ID card, right?
I can't say for sure, but there's a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card.
Order, order. So now, what does this all mean?
It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but the man who stole his ID card. Indeed.
Order, order, order! Does the prosecution have a response?
I have only one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Bravo?
Allow me to summarize the defense argument. At 5:15 PM on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins' encounter was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked.
Nope.
Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes. What's he up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive to a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder.
That is... Well, I guess that's right.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing out your finger around.
This isn't gonna end well. Yeah, because now...
Well, it seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove.
Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth.
The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime.
So
the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot. At the prosecutor's office, the murdering being Miss Lana Sky, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
But no, that also doesn't make sense, because then why was there blood everywhere? That can't have been from just his hand, can it? I don't know, man. Why is there so much blood there, then? I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all trapped from the beginning.
the activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered.
Yeah, we can't just gloss over the fact that someone was pretending to be Detective Goodman.
No, but we are.
Who exactly was the victim
acknowledge
Officer Meekins encountered? And where did this person disappear to?
Oh,
However,
no. A dumbass fucking blue badger wasn't in
this
the way.
trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman.
Oh my fucking... Okay.
Just so, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something, or else Lana.
What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this one? Object!
At this point, it's not my problem anymore. Fucking
Mamma
go to jail.
mia!
Don't pass go. Don't collect $200.
What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven.
Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
What are you talking about?
This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. Okay, come on.
Why are we still showing the footage?
Why are we still showing? Just move on.
Because you didn't see it before. It's
Move
you.
on.
Yeah.
We need to see it not showing the murder.
Yeah, we need to see it not showing the murder. You have to see it. I'm just glad they don't keep playing the music. Or maybe it's a glitch. And if it's a glitch, I welcome it.
That's the best glitch ever.
However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot.
Murder.
Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. Way more than to justify a little cut on the hand. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
if this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered that the incident at the police department to be unrelated. I have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
Game audio fucky, I'll fix it, no worries. There you go. This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Mr. Wright, do you mean?
Who could it be?
Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh, whom do you have in mind?
Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests to have this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply.
Very well then. Mr. Wright, this person whom you would have testify, what is his or her name?
Say their name.
Marshall.
Ouch. The gunslinger.
Yeehaw.
Officer Jake Marshall.
Love that YouTuber.
Why him?
I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say.
The prosecution agrees with the defense request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Great! More videotape.
Very well.
Absolutely insane.
Eating my peanut butter.
Things that make me go insane.
The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time?
Yeah, I'll button him up. Okay.
Court is now in recess. Get out.
Get
Now.
out of here.
Yeah, buddy.
What's stopping you, Mr. Wright? Huh? What do you mean? You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you've figured everything out.
I haven't figured anything out.
Don't say that.
Lana, you're the one who knows everything. Emma, you always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you.
I don't recall ever asking for his protection.
How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me?
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? Womp. I'll let that fade out.
Womp womp. You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making the detective run around all while on duty. And on top of it, you call me here? I've seen happier people at funerals.
Accurate. Sorry, Detective.
You better be, pal. Hey! 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 I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor Sky.
Hey! That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked?
Oh. You mean this, right?
My apologies, Detective. These are my present circumstances.
Oh.
I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request. My name?
Never in a million years thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy.
The SL9 incident? But, Lana, that's... I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, you might do well to read them.
I can't believe you. The chief prosecutor were a witness in that case.
Oh my god. Thank you for revealing the whole deed. Miss Sky was a witness? Okay.
Take it from me. You don't want anything to do with serial murder.
Oh, by the way, during the second case, Red White talks to the chief prosecutor, meaning Lana, but I'm pretty sure in the DS version, at least, the voice we hear through the phone is a low-pitched beep and not a high-pitched one. I just remember this out of the blue. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. This was made many years after the original game, so I'm sure that a few things changed, you know? Okay. Incident number SL9 closed. Perpetrator Joe Drake. Crime, serial murder. Sentenced to death. Victims... Oh! Marshall! There's a Marshall there. Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Edith Kirby, Rachel Moss, Jeff Bates, Neil Marshall. There's a Marshall.
Yeah.
Head prosecutor
Miles Edgeworth.
This is Lana Sky, Emma Sky.
You need to fix Discord audio.
Oh, yeah. You guys.
Yeah, on stream.
Yep.
What?
No, you guys just sound crunchy on stream. It's a classic stream. Don't worry about it. Executive investigators, Damon Gant, Lana Sky, head investigator Bruce Goodman, investigators Jake Marshall and Angel Star.
Oh, what? Now that I brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me?
Emma? But why? Why is your name in here? What? My name's in there? I don't know, unless... No, it couldn't be. Lana, the SL9 incident. Is that... That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings.
Damn.
Dun dun dun.
All those pages were a couple of lines of info. Well, so the general assumption, and this is something that that I will forever be salty about Game Theory bringing up, where it's like, how does he care? Why does he take all of these things away from crime scenes? The assumption is not that he has the physical items with him. It's that it's that it's notes. He's taking notes. So what we read there was Phoenix's summary of the SL9 incident. It's the most pertinent info.
It's the SparkNotes version of it.
Yes, it's the SparkNotes version. Those aren't the literal documents, and it's so fucking annoying because it's like he hinges his entire true. Just like 500 blank pages. That is funny, but yeah, like the reason I'm salty about it is because he makes it his entire argument that Phoenix is committing crimes by stealing things from crime scenes, which is not something he does unless it is specifically stated. Like, for instance, the example with Maya's cell phone, right? Or the ID card in this story, where he actually
he did steal that bottle.
Have taken it. Yeah, he did take that bottle of luminol, yes. But it's like, not every item in the court record is literally a thing. Like, I think it's like in... Is it in Apollo Justice where there's like a food cart that's a piece of evidence? Do you think he took it?
Yes.
Dumbass.
And that's
Joe Dark. No, Lana. That's over with. No. Oh boy. Wait!
Oh,
She ran away.
You know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere.
Of course you do.
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here.
Yeah, I don't genuinely think that one case where he puts a building into the court record means somehow he put a building in his pocket, but it's funny to think for a bit. Yeah, I know! But when you're trying to make, like, game theory videos about, like, Phoenix Wright actually being a criminal, like, I feel like you should at least have the correct info, and they didn't. They didn't. And it felt really annoying. I was like, oh, how dare he take all of these things from the crime scene? And it's like, the police have them. The police have them. Ah! You'd be surprised how much room men's pockets have. You're right, Rumia. I didn't think about that part.
I mean, you don't have a noodle cart in your pocket right now? Like, I have like 2.
Damn, bro. Jack Marshall, Angel Star, Damon Gant, Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't be just a coincidence. Knowing you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck. I better get a good look at this file. I already did. Game for you, like MatPat? Yeah, no, I'm just to be completely transparent, it's not that serious. I'm saying I'm salty about it. Okay?
You have a beef.
I have slight beef with him about that video. Actually, I have my own. Yes, Lacey. That is not a conspiracy theory. I sincerely doubt he played 1.5. No way he played 1.5 because it would basically shoot down his entire video if he played 1.5. There's no way he played 1.5. He played up till 1.4 and nothing else. Or even, maybe not even that. Maybe he just played the first case at that point, you know? He might have started case 5. Might have been a case he ran out of time in YouTube as his job. Yeah, I agree. Like, again, I have to be so fucking transparent about this because people will take anything and make it way more serious than it is. I'm just salty about the video being wrong. I don't hate MatPat as a human being. Please chill. Like, I feel like you say anything that isn't, like, glowing praise about someone and it's like, oh, so you think they kick puppies? And I'm like, that's definitely not what I said. I said he was wrong about Ace Attorney, okay? And it was annoying, and I'm a pedant, and I hate that, okay? That's all. Thank you.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye.
Emma didn't come back. As is pretty typical of him. Yeah. Like, he does kind of qualify it a little bit. In some of his videos where he says like, oh, it's just like, you know, like we're just kind of like making up fun theories that don't really have to be realistic and all that, and I kind of get it, but at the same time, shouldn't you still use the facts that are in the game and not like actually make shit up? Like, you can make up shit for your theory, but like the facts that you use to build your made up theory should at least be like in the game. You shouldn't be, like, actively contradicting what's in the game. Like, for instance, he can't be like, yeah, so you see this green ball actually showed up in Chapter 3, and then you play the game, and the green ball is not in Chapter 3. Then he based the whole theory on a lie. That it didn't happen. You know? It's like, that's the part I don't get. Emma didn't come back. Rip.
Allow me to call the next witness to the stand.
I understand if those are the circumstances, I understand he couldn't rush through case 5 because it's so long, especially in video making his job. But not only does the video get everything about fundamentals wrong, he also suspiciously overused the assets only present in case 5 when he had not only played the first game. Yeah, true. It's like, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be in the game. Can't wait till I get there.
He's still in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime.
Oh boy, he's drunk.
Okay, I don't think drinking is that's not allowed.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
He drinks on the job. He can drink on the stand too, I suppose.
Hey, partner? Oh, I'm just a man. Same as you. Monitoring the trails of civilization.
occasionally helping the elderly cross intersection when needed. Yes, we get it.
Oh, I know. You're a patrolman.
Got it in one.
As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it out.
To be exactly, Jake Marshall, Your Honor.
Howling wind? I've never heard Edgeworth described that way before.
Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You're in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime took place.
He sure was.
Is that correct?
According to the papers, partner.
What do you mean?
Desperado's soul is as boundless as the desert sand. No paper can sum it up.
Maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. Please
go.
share with us your testimony the day of the crime.
I like how the judge is even getting
In
annoyed.
plain old English.
After the Meekins thing, he's like, alright, I'm done. I'm done.
Go, I'm done with your
Too
shit.
much southern drawl in this courtroom.
No.
My job was to keep a wary eye on the Bone Orchard. Okay. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day. But that ain't my style. I avoid vertical at all costs. Besides, the room is protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember correctly, I was at a street side saloon at the time it went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man. So if you're out of ammo, it's time to hit the trail. This is fucking
Yeah.
What? So you abandon your post.
Yeah.
And so it
Can't
ends
say I
the evidence
particularly
locker.
care for your attitude.
Yeah. Also decided to defend the existence
Okay.
of the Game Theory YouTube channel because it's fun to theorize and play around the media we consume, turns things on its head, playful tropes, fun exercise for anyone who consumes fiction. So I can't hate the entire purpose of the channel and therefore each individual video, but I mean, that one was just wrong. I agree. I enjoyed watching Game Theory.
Yeah.
That's why I was extra mad about the Ace Attorney video. And don't worry about yapping. That's what I do all the time. So don't worry about that. I'm also a professional yapper. But yeah, no, I agree with you. There's nothing wrong with the channel. There was nothing wrong with the channel on its face. It's just that video really got to me, okay? I hate it when things are wrong. It's like, I wonder how
it a
often
series you
Marshall
know a
cuts
lot
himself
about?
shaving. I don't know.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you have shit ton. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining.
Okay, asshole.
Yeah, that one was fun. Like, most of them are fun or whatever. Like Mario being really, like Wario being really tall or whatever. Like, it's funny. That's funny. It's like, of course that's funny, you know? But it's just sometimes when you make like this whole big thing about like, oh, he's secretly a criminal, and it's like, oh, I was
Oh,
wrong.
he's a war criminal, and it's like,
Yeah.
no.
Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems? I would absolutely agree with 100%.
Oh, exactly. There's 1 security system, and then there's 2 security systems.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, the security cameras and the ID card reader. And if you weren't fucking there, it wouldn't have mattered.
Bar! I was supposed to be there. I did nothing wrong. I skipped on work to get drunk. Oh, fuck, that's so funny. It reminds me of like this fucking, like, you know when you see like like stories on Reddit and you're like, this is just so fucking fake, right? There's no way this is real, right? And what I saw was just the craziest thing I've ever seen. It was basically a guy who was like, just to summarize what the story was about, it was basically, yeah, so me and the friends, we go like out to eat during work hours, you know, we were like celebrating, so I had like 5 shots, and then I went back to work, and he also admitted apparently to trying to pressure some of the girls to drink. So after having those 5 shots or whatever, he went back to work and got fired when they found out, and it's like, what is that? Yeah, if you drink 5 shots during your lunch break, you're gonna get fired. Like, is this real life? I don't know anymore. It was so weird. And I'm like, that has to be fake, you know? It has to be fake. There's no way it isn't. No, no, no. Johnny?
Oh,
Marshall is gone.
Now hold up.
Hold up.
I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about these.
I don't drink alcohol, but I'd wager any beer during workdays is kind of a bad decision. No, like the story was basically, oh yeah, we drink a beer at lunch every day, and I'm like, huh? But then it was like, because it was a special occasion, they decided to get shots, and I was like, huh? And then he admitted to drinking like upwards of 5 shots at least. Huh? Yes, well, what about the fingerprint activated locks on the evidence lockers?
Oh, that? Fingerprints activated locks. What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those?
He's looking very
Dude,
helpful.
you're like
He's not
20.
that good with machines or with following orders.
No shit.
Why the fuck is he in the Everyone's got their weaknesses. Now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor?
Hip boomer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Matt?
Pat?
It worked.
Old man?
Yes.
This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours.
Meow, 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 meow. Okay, we're just gonna do our best to get
Day
this
of the
quickly.
crime. I was murdering. I mean,
Do you want me to help you?
saloon
Yes.
drinking.
You need to present, if I remember right.
Yep.
Marshall, no, not press it.
Oh.
Why
Oh,
why
yeah,
don't you
like
let me
that.
finish?
I was eating spaghetti!
We got important
I
information
love me
out
some
of that.
spaghetti. You get it? Spaghetti Western. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not even Angel Steak lunches can beat the parlor's Vongol sepia pasta.
I can picture a single beer at lunch being a thing in some part of the world for some jobs, nothing involving heavy machinery, obviously. Now, this wasn't a machinery job, but he did admit to being in IT and handling people. No, wait! I remember now! They worked with patient records! I think they worked at a fucking lab!
Yeah,
oh my
kinda
god! You just made me remember just how bad the story was! Yes! I'm pretty sure they worked at some lab involving people's sensitive patient records. It was the dumbest shit I'd ever heard. It sounded so fake. Like, I was like, okay, this has to be fake because everything about this is a red flag.
You mean to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles?
Nanny the hell is the correct reaction.
Not all desperados eat tacos, partner.
That's not what I meant.
Fuck.
I hope this has at least taught you a lesson.
Does that?
That's strange. That's usually what Edgeworth says. Did you not want to raise this year? Okay, sorry. What do you need me to present?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna wager a guess and no, not this. Where is it? So I have 2 million. No, I don't know.
Marshall fingerprints.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
This then?
No.
No, the red fingers.
Oh, this. Present that.
Yeah.
As bad as that is, I can
Objection.
picture people doing that.
Fuck.
Nor Broski drank and switched 2 patients record, and the police have to deal with a case so crazy it rivals the shenanigans in Ace Attorney cases. The rate of
switch the
shenaniganery is
birth.
too hard for this case, something is yeah. Officer Marshall!
Chicanery.
Doesn't it strike you as odd? Yeah, like, I guess that's kind of the thing that makes people so fascinated by stories on Reddit, right? Is when the author managed to make it, get that plausible deniability really high, where it's like, well, I could picture a human person doing this, if they were really shitty, that is. And then you're like, well, is it fictional then, or is it real? And I guess the kind of the, what's it called, the uncertainty of that is kind of what makes people so fascinated with it, I think. That's an interesting thing to point out, yeah. That is, you're being called in to testify like this. After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime. No, no.
Blah, 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 do-do-do-do. And yet you dragged me down here. Can't believe it. I was eating some spaghetti. Explain yourself, partner.
You ate spaghetti again? Don't you think it's a...
Listen,
an
it's the
omen?
only thing I can afford on my salary. It's very cheap.
Well,
It's like
same.
$5.
It's quite simple.
And
You
they
left a
bring
very...
you a basket of breadsticks too.
You left a very large trail behind at the scene, or to be exact, a handprint.
Listen real good, partner.
Marshall, somebody touching my spaghetti.
Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects, that is, make my rounds, about once a month. That's negligent at best.
That's not good.
It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there.
You're just a martial dancer, indeed. I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood.
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprints were at the crime scene?
The blood was wiped away, however. A luminol test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall?
It seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders.
It was my spaghetti sauce, indeed.
Mm.
It was...
I think you have an explanation then, Mr. Marshall. How
about the blood
fingerprint?
stain? Oh
Yeah.
shit. My bad. I just saw Marshall.
Very
and I was
well.
like, oh.
You may begin your testimony about the fingerprints.
Yeah.
Found at the scene of the crime.
That can be kind of hard when it switches and it's still
Okay,
the same character
Daddy-o.
call talking, and it's like, goddamn.
Like I said, it's only natural for... Shut up. Shut up, fucking Marshall. It's only natural for my fingerprints to be in the evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as a bloody...
And one of you called the judge daddy?
This...
Not me.
Oh, don't worry about that. The murderer touched the locker with where my fingerprints were by chance. The blood stain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated.
Of course.
Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? How do you know that, fuckhead? See? I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, genuinely, how did you know that? Huh?
The witness's explanation appears valid. Although there's room for doubt.
Is there? Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner.
Partner.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
This guy's hiding something. I can feel it in my bones. That's my chance to prove it.
Why don't we just throw the
Okay,
badger
which
at him
statement?
You need to press, like I said,
Oh,
this first one.
yeah, it's the first one. It's faster to just do that. That's because you, how did you put it? Pay your respects once a month? Life wouldn't be fun without death. That's why murderers exist for the laws. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That, and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine.
What do you mean?
I mean what I said. It's like, it's my locker. That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams.
I see.
Fucking humor. It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker.
Apparently his fingerprint data was never removed from that locker's programming. He must have been using the fingerprint log all this time without ever knowing it. Okay.
Press that.
Yep.
No, wait. Yeah, you can just press it. Yeah.
So then what about the bloody handprint?
Wasn't mine. It's no mystery.
Please explain.
No. My locker is covered up with my fingerprints. It just so happened.
The next one. Next one. Next
This?
one. Next one.
Is the gloves?
Press it.
How do you know that?
I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up on the reports.
There was a blood stain at the scene, though, left by the murderer.
That's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
However, no fingerprints were detected on the handprint.
Oh yeah, I think we tried that too. Remember that Me
So that
Forever
would mean-
Alone? That's so long ago.
The murderer wearing gloves happened to place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint.
That's the only logical conclusion. I wouldn't call it that.
No.
You starting to get the picture, partner?
The picture.
This seal of blood in the desert is just food for the buzzards. There's only one reality, and that's this. Let's watch the tape again, shall
The
we?
security tape.
Yes.
So long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise. What if it was, fucker?
This isn't getting us anywhere. Mr. Wright, please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination.
Yeah, sure.
Now then, continue your testimony.
Okay, what do I
Press
do?
it.
What? This?
Press it, yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Phoenix, I said okay. Can you not put two and two together, Phoenix?
Nope.
You want me to you want to tie me to this crime? Isn't that right, partner? If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have.
But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots.
Blind spots?
Places you can't see.
That piece of shit blue badger.
The camera's panning back and forth, so the floor isn't shown.
Oh my
If
fucking
someone was
god.
familiar with the camera's position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape.
You don't have time for your speculation, Mr. Wright.
Sigh.
It's not fucking.
Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show us evidence in this video that
It's one of
indicates
Brrr.
Officer Marshall was present, please do so now.
They should show evidence.
Let's do it.
Yep.
Yep. As at like the very end
Let
of
me
the
know when I need to
video.
pause. Very well. Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall. When do I need to pause?
Now hit the
15-12.
music.
15:12. Okay.
Tread careful, Mr. Wright. You might wind up being the one making the mistake.
Okay.
No bad choice.
Let's find great
Let's
time
just-
for an
let's just
ad.
Put the tape in.
Now
Great
then,
time for
let's
an
have
ad.
another look at the video. Show us this incriminating evidence of the witness, Officer Jake
Okay,
Marshall.
so you said 15:12?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, what? 8.
Oh,
You
no, no,
pressed
no.
the wrong button.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong button.
Look, it's the blue badger.
Hey, how's that for evidence?
Are you fucking dumb?
Please allow me to apologize for my colleague, Your Honor.
You sure that wasn't a hiccup?
He gets carried away sometimes.
Well, that's funny in a way.
Well, this certainly isn't a first.
You forgive him too, Officer Marshall.
Fuck no.
He's not a bad man, just a bit disillusioned.
Of course, I'm not one to gun down unarmed boys.
Oh, great. Now Edgeworth is defending me. Guess that means I missed the mark. Lamau,
Alright, this is
Edward's
funny.
going. Are you fucking dumb? Doing it again.
Let's get back to the cross-examination.
So,
Wait, hold on.
hold up.
Fucking
What's
gonna
the
show the
last
video
statement?
again.
Yeah, it's last statement, and then we do it again.
Right click, hold right click here.
Losing my mind. Oh, we get to see it. We get to see 2 more times. Let's go! I love this.
A.
Great. Now don't.
15-12, yeah?
Badger, though.
Yeah. It's like I think his locker opens at the end.
Yeah.
The gloves.
It's more like there is stuff. Not there.
Meekins.
Yeah.
Fight!
Ba. Yeah. Ba.
Yappa.
I'm dead.
Ah.
On the left.
Alele.
Yeah, I know. Arere, casizo. There you go. Bringing our attention
Marshall,
back to
you're
the
gonna go to
security
hell.
camera. Actually, they did have a collaboration game.
Good.
It's a mistake, I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall. Fight! Kiss.
Fight. Geese. The days are short in Texas. And so are our tempers. Could you sum up what you have to say in like 8 words or less?
The
I ain't really
Detective
smart.
Conan, Arere, you wanna fucking see my Detective Conan figures? I'm being so for real with you.
Alele?
Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video!
Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner.
The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video. Yay! I like that they actually showed this part. Not the whole fucking thing!
Oh, that
Hey,
locker
Joji.
with the white cloth sticking. That was the witnesses, I believe.
Not unless we find the video, but
Do.
Oh, hi, Meekins.
You
hi,
played the Blue
Meekins.
Badger theme in reverse, it actually summons him.
Bye, Meekins! Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the white cloth. It's gone. What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall?
When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. It doesn't sound the same backwards. Let's not. Then you suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away.
Order. It would seem that's the only...
Now, hold your horses. Sorry, partner. But you got the wrong man. Okay. So
Oh, he
what if
doesn't
my
know.
locker was open?
He lacks critical info.
It doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it.
But it does.
The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened a locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine.
He doesn't know what a fingerprint lock
Oh,
is.
this bitch
does
dumb
he?
as fuck. Oh, why? Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man?
This guy isn't just playing dumb. He really doesn't know. He lacks critical information. I
He's
hate to rain on
stupid.
your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker.
Oh yeah? I call your bluff. You say I opened that locker? Now prove it!
The fingerprint record? This? Right?
Yeah.
A fingerprint sensor?
We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to. They don't have fingerprints down in Texas, partner. Real.
What kind of crazy talk is this?
Well, Detective
Sad
Gumshoe
he's a
did
jerky.
mention something about this.
Imagine
In any
Detective
case,
Gumshoe
the locks
knowing
aren't that
more than you.
obvious. There are even some people in the force that don't even know about the fingertip locks.
So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less? Oh no, not the bark.
He's got his jerky.
I only got one word for you, partner.
No.
Order, order. Witness, explain yourself.
If this is a joke, it's the worst one I've ever heard.
I assure you, this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime.
Dude, that jerky can't be good.
Olay! Please answer the
It
question.
looks like tree bark. What is he now, a bullfighter? That's alright, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure the rest out from here.
We can.
I can only say this, partner. No shot, girl. Nah, I call a cat.
Nar.
Nar. Have a look at these floor plans.
Oh, yeah.
There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall.
If that's so, then where was the witness?
Seems Mr. Wright has an answer.
That's right. The only possible conclusion.
Well then, let's hear it.
He has to be the fake. He has to be the fake Goodman, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm not going insane. Officer Marshall was standing right here.
There? But that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was.
Who we
Yeah,
just
that's what I'm
established was not Goodman! So that has to be someone else, you idiot. Correct, unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in this video is Officer Marshall. It's you, dressed up like Detective Goodman.
But that's preposterous. Officer Makings witness the detective at the crime scene.
He said he didn't know him, so he wouldn't know what he fucking looks like.
Yeah, but Meekins is also really stupid.
That too.
Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure.
May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted.
When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his card, sir.
I'm just checking what the notifications are. Oh, Yankee.
Who?
I wonder who. I think his name was Clive.
Or Clinton.
Oh yeah, Clifford.
No, Clinton. That's right. His name was Clinton. Yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond? Ah, fuck!
He suddenly pulled a knife on me.
You don't understand that I praised this game before for not having that stupid sound in the fucking flashback. Now they're putting it in the flashback. Fuck you. Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it?
Yes. Why would he have needed it to enter the evidence room? So he must have been carrying it.
Is Detective Gumshoe the most competent guy on the force? At the moment, yeah. The answer's simple. He couldn't show it.
Gasp.
As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on this card.
Oh, I get it.
If you showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have recognized that the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall?
Tree bark.
Right. I just imagine that it's tree bark. That makes it so much funnier.
Yeah, just eating on fucking trees.
Yeah.
You got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence.
Circumstantial evidence. He's still denying it. Between Meekins and Ima's swing by the tavern during work, the police doesn't seem all that bright, right? Oh, and also the fact that they're letting, you know, Angel Star do whatever Angel Star does.
Angel Star stuff.
Indeed, Angel Star stuff.
You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dress up as the victim. No.
Angel Star activities, indeed.
I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition.
I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim?
Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that. The shade! Yeah.
I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat.
Oh, this can't be happening!
Welcome back, Teppy.
So obvious he's the one. What can I do? Whippa! Wait, where did... Oh, are you like on the... Oh, wait. Hold up.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Hold up.
You are not going on my bed. Stop.
Wait,
Oh, my bad. My dog.
I hear you, Tippy, but I don't see your icon.
Because it's to the right.
I'm invisible.
No, it's not. It's not there.
And refresh the thing.
Yeah, I'm
She
doing
doesn't
it.
exist.
I'm doing it. Why doesn't she appear? Illegal. Wait, maybe if I make it longer, will that fill? Hello?
Baby?
Nope, it just spread you out.
Wow. Dick move.
Yeah.
I don't know.
When Johnny showed up, it's just...
Yeah.
What?
What? You could
Wah.
try leaving and
Wah.
rejoining the call. Teppy exclusionism, I know.
I could tell you. Let's try.
And now nothing wants to appear. Come back, please.
I broke it.
Come back, please.
It was all
Let's
part of my
fucking
plan.
go!
I did the thing, guys.
Yeah, you did. That's not the issue. I don't know how to fix it now. I'm just gonna have to wait.
I am
and-
so
The cash
happy I
refresh
came
doesn't
in and I broke
I refreshed the
straight.
cache and now it doesn't want to come back.
Is it again?
Okay, I'll do it again. I'll
Yeah.
click refresh cache one last time. And it's still empty.
Damn.
I'm just gonna have to live with it. So obviously it's the one. What can I do?
It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed.
Okay, what if I just make an entirely new... Oh my god. Okay, do this. Kablam, cancel,
Kablamster.
remove,
Difficulty.
add...
Jabroni.
Oh, hello, Kaito.
Hello, officer.
We'll do it again. Will you show up or will you not?
Oh, my detail, you just had that.
Yippee! Yeah. It won't come back, and I don't know why.
Alrighty.
I'm so sorry.
I have no fucking idea why it won't do it. Are you in?
I broke it.
Oh,
SMH.
Discord fucking broke it. Is it my Discord that's broken? No, my Discord.
You can
is-
rejoin the Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I can do it. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, and now we start over again. To the trenches with ya, indeed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, hello.
dang it,
Oh,
you're
shit.
back. I mean,
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Not the
The
fucking
group
stick
the group
bug.
is blank online even.
What was that noise?
It's a stick bug.
That's weird. It's not blank for me, so it's very weird. Maybe it's just really.
No, I don't know how to do it. It's blank. Fucking stick bug.
That was.
Yeah, no,
Well,
it
We're
won't
doing
work.
it live.
We're gonna have to live without it because it won't work on
Yep.
the website. I don't know what the problem is. So that's great. Love that for us. Like, it's completely fucked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks
If
a
it
lot.
appears again by itself, it's fine. Did you read this?
No, because you're not sharing.
Oh.
Share it,
Yeah.
please.
For real.
Professionals.
I'm hungry.
It looks like your lack of experience has
I'm
finally been
so
exposed. What do you want to eat?
Oh.
Just put their
Careful.
images instead of automating it.
You what?
That could take a lot of effort.
No. They'd
You
have
like
to
a
send
sandwich?
me their PFPs. I don't. A sandwich? We don't have any ingredients for a sandwich.
No, just I mean, just
Honestly?
bread with something on top of this.
Yeah, I would like some bread.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Should I make some bread?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, please entertain my chat while I make some bread.
Okay.
PRP.
I'm making bread.
I'd love to entertain. Okay,
So-
I have a story now.
Oh no.
A story time.
So I was driving home, and in the road, I almost hit an ottoman.
What the hell?
It's an ottoman.
The thing that like you put your blankets in, and it's a piece of furniture, so it's big.
It's
Oh,
like a
okay.
backless
this one-
couch that you leave as like a centerpiece as a footrest.
Yeah. So,
What?
but this one was at least like cube shaped, and it looked like it was on wheels. And I'm like, so I come to a stop. After I get off the freeway, I come to a stoplight, and I'm stopped, and I look at my phone, and I'm like, which one do I call for object in the road? Because that thing could actually like hurt someone's car or get someone else hurt. And so I called the highway patrol, and I got to report that there was an object in the road. Woohoo! So hopefully it gets picked up, and hopefully no one got into an accident.
Damn.
I'm like, I am a citizen of this country, just doing my job. God bless
Not
America.
hitting an ottoman.
Wow.
Like, it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if you
yeah.
did hit that ottoman? That would be kind of crazy.
That would be. I wouldn't be here right now. No, I was
True.
thinking about like, wouldn't it be a funnier story if I hit a whole Ottoman Empire? Yes. Wouldn't it be crazier if I just came back and I was like, yeah, guys, I got a ticket. No.
Yeah, I got arrested. I punched a cop.
Hey guys, I'm joining stream from the detention center just so that we're getting a bit more immersed in the setting.
Oh my god,
Vicious
it's just like
criminal
Ace
here.
Attorney.
Hi guys, murderer here.
you might Luna laugh from the kitchen.
Oh. Yes, good. Did y'all know Nintendo was
We're
older than
winning.
the fall of the Ottoman Empire?
Wow.
Oh.
That makes sense. Yes, because Nintendo started out as a card company,
Yes.
which is pretty dang cool. Like, are Pokemon cards technically Nintendo, or are they technically like Pokemon or
Well-
Game Freak?
I would say
It's a polycule.
I'm sure there's still licensing between them. One
I've
second, let me
never-
check a card.
Yeah, Game Freak, Nintendo, and the Pokemon company is kind of like.
Hang on, I got a card right here.
Creatures and Game Freak.
Pokemon,
All four of
Nintendo, Creatures, Game Freak. I love that we all just have a
Yeah.
Pokemon card like right next to us at least.
I mean, yeah, I have my Chandelier card. I
I'm
love
looking
that
at
thing.
myself.
I have my Leon Gold card. That I don't know who I
just
got it
picked
from.
up
I'd never know. I would never know who I
I have a
got it from.
Curelia card from, I think it was some McDonald's or some shit.
I got Pokemon cards hanging up on my bulletin board. I don't have them like punched through it. I have them like gently like hanging there, and they're from someone. But I am but I don't know who. They definitely aren't in this VC. Welcome back to my channel. I'm the Murderer, and today we are unboxing Stelite Puppies 92's Uncle's Grave. Thank you for the donation. That's good. That's good. Oh man.
Pops. We have a body. We're gonna unbox.
Woo! Hey guys, in order to get into our true crime-esque podcast, we are going to actually be doing it from inside the morgue.
Now, see, they can't hear me right now, but I'm about to murder someone. It's gonna be crazy.
I am going to go
be
through
such
the
an epic
autopsy
prank.
process. I'm going to dissect
Oh my god,
this.
they're coming.
Satire,
Oh my God, they're
satire,
coming home.
satire.
In Minecraft.
Don't get me
Sure.
banned, guy.
That's why I said satire, satire.
For clarification,
Banana,
this was
banana.
all about our Minecraft Let's Play.
Yes, my Minecraft Let's Play where we pretend that we're in
Oh,
a
you
morgue.
break into someone's house and like peel their skin off or something?
Something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, I was.
So violent.
Do like a corpse mukbang ASMR series? Oh my gosh, you should donate to me and y'all's dead
So wait.
relatives. So come through,
Okay,
Oopsies.
so what the fuck is a corpse mukbang?
Maybe it's an
Do you
unboxing
realize
video
what
and
you're
a mukbang.
saying? Corpse
Like,
unboxing
okay,
mukbang.
so like, are you discussing a corpse while you're doing a mukbang, or is the
You know
the corpse the
exactly what
mukbang?
it
Are you
Come
eating the
on.
corpse?
I think you know.
Bros, I'm so hungry that I'm shaking.
I feel that.
Are you eating the corpse right now?
I'm eating toast, bruh.
I heard that from Argo.
What the fuck, bro? I'm eating my toast.
Oh man. Before when I got home, I immediately grabbed like a beef jerky stick and just like joined stream.
Dude, I want some fucking beef jerky, man. That's it.
Implication
I
was
like
that the
beef
murderer
jerky.
YouTubers are cannibalist. Yes, yes, yes.
Get yourself some
Maybe a-
gator jerky.
Huh? Gator jerky.
It's always
oh,
good.
I haven't had some. Oh, man, I haven't had a
It's
gator
like
in a
chicken
while.
with the
and I just miss
consistency
it.
of pork.
Yeah, it's fucking good. It's good shit right there. I had like a gator and shrimp
I'm like,
boy one time.
We
It's
don't
a
really have
bit
gator
early
in
for
Denmark.
lunch, but dude, I mean,
It's 8
like a-
p.m.
it's
here,
like a
bro,
late brunch.
and we haven't had dinner. Okay.
well, no, I'm talking about me.
I'm
not judging you guys. No.
so hungry. I'm eating toast.
I had
Nom.
toast for breakfast.
I mean, sometimes gotta
My
get a little
toast
snack.
is all in the oven, so okay.
I was like, I want to have carrots, and then I'm like, wait, carrots is probably the worst thing to have when streaming because then
We
it just
can-
becomes an ASMR stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can get back to it.
You just
I'll pass
Heck
on to
yeah.
you what someone told me when I was just starting out. But you need to press continue, Luna.
I did.
Please.
The stream froze for me then.
Oh. Freaking.
Oh yeah,
There's
we
also
don't hear
supposed to be-
anything. So unless there was no sound to begin with.
There isn't.
The Discord one, yeah.
Oh, my Discord froze. Oh,
Man,
you
I
came
love
back.
Discord. It's so
Discord
cool.
was frozen. There was something wrong with Discord all along.
Ah.
You guys came back to the stream.
Yeah.
All of you.
When you run into a wall with no place to go, listen to the basic.
Yeah. We did it.
We talking about murder fixed it, I guess.
Yeah. The basics. Le basique.
The
For me,
basics.
that would be what Mia used to
Basic
tell me.
bitch.
Imagine a true crime podcast
Basic
hosted by the
white-
murderer, and he goes, "Then the police found you'll never guess my hair in the victim's car," and the comments are all, "Oh my god, I wish you killed someone here in Kentucky so I could get his hair for myself."
Pretty.
Phoenix, try thinking outside the box.
Turn it around. Have a
Turn it
fucking turnabout.
Turn it around. I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise.
Why do you think this locker was open in the first place?
Ah,
What do you mean?
he stuffed the code in there, didn't he?
I'm sorry, I didn't know that was the.
There's no reason for official marshal to open his locker at the time of the crime.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, again?
Again?
Discord,
froze?
I swear.
I am so sorry, guys!
Discord can't handle too many international
Dang.
people.
You good?
Yes, we're good.
Yet he did despite the chance it might be discovered later, as it has been.
Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker.
According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then, after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason.
Obviously to put a coat in there, come on.
The fact that white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that. He opened it in order to put the cloth inside.
So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth?
Perhaps. Perhaps the video is the key to all the unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence, so this video is my only shot, it sure is.
No comment.
Very well. Let's take yet another look at the security tape.
God.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna finish eating my toast first, so I can focus on it.
I was going to say, Mr. Wright, are you eating in my courtroom?
Yes.
I feel
Just
no.
the
like
hiccups.
Didn't you eat lunch boxes yesterday?
You had 3 lunchboxes in court yesterday. I think I can eat my fucking toast, thank you.
You say fucking in my courtroom.
Fuck you.
Yeah, what are you gonna fucking do
What do you
about
mean by
it?
that?
Yet another look, they had to know. They had to know. Or at least the translators knew. They also had to look at it a million times.
The infamous tape.
Yep. You know, you get...
How about that weather, guys?
What were
Yeah,
we in
right.
the courtroom?
You know,
It's raining.
you get a certain image of you in your head when people say infamous tapes, and then you just show them this instead.
Oh.
You just
It features 2 men and a blue badger.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun,
The worst
dun.
music ever.
Some soundboard maybe.
You
Yeah.
think
Maybe.
fucking
I'm ready to go.
she recorded that song himself?
Oi.
After committing the
Collected.
crime, the witness opened the locker, threw away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness had to open his locker.
Okay, when is
Wait,
it?
we're already missing 2 health?
Nope.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Don't talk
I
about
misclick
I
on the
made
video.
1 mistake. You can see that you missed 2 every time you say. Okay, what's the time?
Well, we did it for fun.
The time is 14:57.
Thank you.
I'm just like, why'd he approach him like that?
No,
He knows kung
no,
fu.
you need to go back
Rewind this.
here. Yes.
I'm glad you can rewind by fucking frame. For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman.
That's
And
very
entered the
Batman.
evidence room, though I don't know what end yet. You good?
Is-
You're frozen again?
No. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, you didn't. You didn't. Sorry.
I was perusing.
However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked,
Panic.
and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood.
A bloody white coat.
Couldn't exactly have walked out wearing that, huh?
Bloody hell.
You can just walk out like that. So, you hid the coat in your locker.
Not bad, partner.
Now then, Officer Marshall.
Sip.
Are you ready to tell us the truth?
No. Looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago. You were only half as persistent then as you were today. Y'all wouldn't have to be here now.
Please keep to
Now
the point,
would
Mr. Marshall.
No, I gotta
Marshall,
gotta
say-
exposition a little
Tell the
bit.
corporate you did all of it.
No, just important parts, please.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to
It all
excruciating
started when I
detail
was a
what I
little
did.
boy.
It seems
It
like
all
the time
started
has
Both of
when
my
I was
parents
come.
born.
failed to
My
show up.
parents didn't show up.
They didn't show up to my birth, but they showed up to my brother's birth. I always hated him, so I murdered him or whatever. I don't remember what fucking happened.
Damn,
Listen,
bro.
I'm a Texan.
It was all those damn Texans.
Yeah, my time has come to me to tell the truth
Oh,
about the
Avatar's
incident
work.
that happened.
Marshall's confession.
Avatar's work. Avatar's work again.
What?
Avatar's
Oh,
works
yeah,
again.
they came back
Yeah,
after
they
Discord
came back a
reset.
while
Yeah.
ago. I mentioned it.
Yay.
Yay.
And
Oh,
when
that may have
Discord
been when
fixed
you were
itself.
grabbing your own toast.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed up like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I was inspecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out. And I managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in that evidence room at 5:15. Okay, do we have to cross-examine this shit?
So the supposed victim was really you.
We sure do.
There's one thing I still don't understand.
I
Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then how could that be?
That's the spaghetti sauce I spilled. Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor.
That wouldn't make a blood stain that big, though.
Can I be right back?
No,
It was way
This
too
is
much
not gonna
blood for such
explain
a
it
small
further.
donation. No, see, the thing is, like,
I'll be
okay,
right back. I
it,
just got my toast.
yeah, of course. Like, it
Okay.
is possible to be cut in the area of your hand, like, if you accidentally, like, end up cutting, like, near the wrist or something like that. I could definitely see it, like, bleeding a lot. But then Meekins would be in the hospital.
Yeah.
You know?
Hey, if they didn't give him an order, he isn't going.
True. Okay. Let's see if I can test this out on my own, though. And just stand by and then build it. Hey! When you say it, you mean?
Do you even have to ask, partner?
DSL-9 incident. 2 years have passed since the case was closed. Gonna completely.
It was
end with the transfer
going to
that
completely
day.
end with the transferal that day.
What's that?
Not if I have anything to do with it. I'm going. Very distant. What the fuck?
What the fuck? No, we can hear him on stream.
That incident's not over.
Thing, when not even your own mother shows up to your birth, I know, right? But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room? He's used to it. Cutting his own hand like that is a daily occurrence for him. Damn, bro. That's unlucky.
When a case is closed, only that case lead's detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time.
His body has just evolved to compensate for it. Damn, dude.
No matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine.
But Officer Marshall wasn't in
Go
charge
more
of that
southern.
investigation. Why does he care so much about it?
That day was my last chance. That's why I...
Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman?
If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transferal, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me nowhere.
So you did it to fool the security camera.
Love
And
Greg
the detective's ID card.
It's such a bad voice, I love it.
That's the idea.
I stole that the morning of the incident.
So, that really was
Incident.
why Goodman started filling out that lost item report.
I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot.
The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall.
So essentially,
It's
you managed to
Yeah.
succeed despite your lack of foresight.
what do you
Mr.
mean?
Edgeworth, you seem to have an
Partner.
Uncrustable in your mouth.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, he's back.
but-
I mean,
Actually, make his own
fingerprint
Uncrustables, 'cause it's
activated
fucking
lock,
bougie.
of course.
Tabby needed to
Actually,
get
I do
one
have an
last
Uncrustable.
line
I kind of want to go get it now.
I think. What?
Pretzel?
Uncrustable.
Ooh.
Actually, you know, Teppy, you're doing a great job. I'm going to let you voice Ezra until I finish eating.
Perfect. Yes. Thank you, Coach. I mean,
Thanks,
Oh yeah, coach.
no matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints.
Because I tell you, even though I didn't see the screen, I immediately know it's Edgeworth. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself. Slam desk. Oh, never mind.
But he could, because the rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. Indeed.
What you say, Mr. Wright?
Nom, nom,
Mr.
nom.
Wright, are you putting sandwiches in your mouth?
No. You pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off.
Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only plan on being in the evidence room for no more than like 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time.
Officer Meekins certainly is a one-of-a-million type of person. Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID.
I'll have to think a little more about his raise this year.
This we go. Why did Edgeworth get so much influence? As of
It's
right
February,
now,
by the way.
Hmm?
It's February, I think. Or...
Yep.
Yeah, it's February like 21st, I think, right now.
And
No.
he's saying about this year, so...
That was the day of the murder. It should be the
Yeah, it's like February like 20.
23rd or
Third?
24th. 23rd, I think.
Yeah, one of those days.
I forgot I gave Edward
Anyway.
a southern accent as well as Marshall when I played this. It's so dumb. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're all good. Anyway, he threw himself at me, and I ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way. With me knocking him out and everything.
By the way, what happened to your knife?
Oh, you mean this one?
I don't know what to say. He's still just carrying it around.
So you knocked Officer Meekins out, and
Did we not check people at the door for weapons?
No.
He always
Yeah, I mean,
has
it's
that.
part of his, like, character, like, trait.
Remember when
Single
someone brought a
personality.
bomb to the courtroom?
So you did your research beforehand. Yeah.
We're gonna ignore that. Those who get into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner.
Well, let's just say the president was there in this case.
Oh. I don't think it would make a difference though. The security tape is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left.
However, You bloody
How's
your
that
coat
impressive?
in your struggle with Officer Meatloaf.
How's that impressive, like,
Ooh, sandwich roleplay?
It's a shaving utensil. Why would they take it off of him? Too. We're just all eating.
If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up.
It's
I opened
crazy
my
what
locker
peanut butter
and
does to
stashed
one's
it in there.
voice.
I mean, yeah, I have like a jar right next to me.
Yeah. What does Officer Meekins
Hey, yo.
doing during that time?
No, it's a jar of peanut butter. Like, I occasionally just take bites of it.
What's in the jar?
Like, it's fucking peanut butter.
What's
Wait,
in the
it's a
jar?
chip. It's
Let them
there's
out.
Fucking... Okay, shut up. Okay. Listen, it's just a jar of Jif peanut butter. I just like take a spoon and I dip it in.
Because
and I
Johnny
take a bite
knows
of
that
it.
choosy moms choose Jif.
Hey, I do that too,
Hell
though,
yeah.
honestly. Dang,
And
speaking
it's like-
It's
should get
9
that
hours of
whistle
the stream
thing
and we are
left in it.
peaking.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a shaving utensil. Why would
I
they
got
take
distracted
it
by
off?
peanut butter.
Indeed.
What else? He was sleeping like a baby. Oh yeah, I just like peanut butter. It's a good snack.
so what you're saying is, on that day,
I'll take another bite. Probably after I'm done reading.
But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place.
What are you, blind? Sound like peanut butter. The victim shown on that tape is me, and I ain't dead yet, partner.
So you stole the evidence from the locker.
Actually, no, I didn't.
Stop getting your hair shavings on the freaking defendant stand.
I could just tell it was like
Why
covered
not?
in hair. It's like just a mountain getting gradually bigger.
How much hair do you have to shave?
So
A
much.
lot. When I opened that locker, the evidence was already gone.
what? Mr. Edgeworth, where's that evidence?
I don't fucking know.
It's still missing, Your Honor.
Someone may have.
Someone else stole the evidence. Wow. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing?
Fire away, partner. It's a free country.
I don't know about that.
There's- Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer.
He's
That's
pleaded
my
the fifth, Your
Constitution
Honor.
right.
He's pleaded the fifth.
You swore an oath when you entered this courtroom.
Why did you do this?
No, I did not.
Stealing a detective's ID and injuring a police officer. This is no small offense.
Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. It can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary cutting noises.
Whether salary cuts are ever a valid solution, but okay, honey.
I mean, it works with it Gumshoe. Listen, like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine. And I'll do anything that it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with.
The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more.
No. Another fucking testimony.
Press
I
it
can't
again.
just forget the SO9 incident.
You need
Now, why?
to present,
The
The
evidence.
case file.
yeah, the case file.
Okay, it's fine.
You've just been walking around with it.
Here you go. Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident.
Sounds like you've been slipping fucking woo-wee. Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner. I've also been
I have the
sipping some
SL9 incident file
cactus
here.
juice.
The name Marshall is mentioned in here. Yeah, list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man?
Neil Marshall?
Yeah, I'm sure you heard the name. 2 years ago.
Oh shit.
You received the same lousy prosecutor award you got.
What? A prosecutor?
He must be talking about the King of Prosecutors award.
Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He
Hello,
handled
Debbie.
the SL9 case. What's that?
Someone in the chat. Hello, Debbie. I said.
Oh,
Debbie.
damn. I thought you said hello, Teppy, and I'm like,
oh.
hi. And I was like,
Sorry.
hi. He handled the SL9 case before I did.
Oh, I see. That's right. He was killed. And the case fell into your hands.
But what's his relation to you?
Are you fucking...
My
Are you
dad.
dumb? He was. My brother.
You're my brother, you're my friend.
He was investigating the murders with Damon Gant, the then deputy chief of police.
Hello, Teppy. Hello, Debbie.
A group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer.
What a
Joe
normal,
Dart.
friendly-looking guy.
My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That was all we needed.
It's more menacing when he has a knife rather than a gun.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
strange.
It was been fucking stabbing people. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed.
Hello, Cap.
Yo.
Yippee, yippee.
You gotta press.
Yeah.
Why are we whispering?
At least, according to the public record.
I don't
What do you mean?
Go
Stop with that
Argo.
whispering.
No!
I can't.
know. He can't hear us.
Can't hear him.
I can't
My
hear
brother couldn't
anything.
have been. My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Drake.
You made it, Argo!
Drake?
Oh.
Drake? His name was Dark. So.
Oh no.
Darake.
But I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight. I mean, someone did.
And that's it. That's your reason for your insane actions.
There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me.
That sounds like an
Well-
American right there.
At least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime.
That was the last day the SL9 case could be reopened.
It's still you, Tippy.
Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence.
Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled.
Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day.
No.
But what if it did?
The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on at the police department.
Chance? It's gotta be more than just that.
So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one.
Which, in turn, means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky.
But wait, a verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial.
Slam! Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today.
But
there's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department.
Seems to me, this boy's got the draw on you, partner.
all of the mysteries at the police department have been resolved. No doubt about it.
All of them?
All of them.
All of
All
them?
of them. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect
right.
is Lana Sky. And the testimony of one Miss Angel Star is completely incontestable.
What do you mean it was incontestable?
If you have a response, make it a single word or less.
Fuck.
I rest my case.
Seems this trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt.
Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time disproving the alleged murder at the police department.
There's no doubt what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera's tape really was fake, but I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty.
What did you think
Now,
would happen?
the time for the verdict has arrived.
Phoenix
This
thinks
court
only
finds the
one step
defendant.
ahead.
Hold it!
Hold it!
Oh, my bad. Oh, excuse me.
Hold it!
Emma.
Your Honor! Wait!
Hey,
No, I won't.
Emma! The defense has an objection. A scientific objection. Right?
The fuck? You're not the defense.
What do you mean, right?
Mr. Wright,
Right?
are you this girl's guardian?
Your Honor?
Another one?
In a sense. Please, Your Honor. All I'm asking for is for a minute of your time. Please hear
Mr.
me
Wright,
out.
I have to ask about your relationship with those underage girls.
Mr. Wright, this is a
Please.
separate case. I don't want to leave any loose ends. Good guy, Edgy. You want a minute? I'll give you 3. He's so
Oh my
nice!
Damn, extra 3 minutes.
I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dart killings. Now that you mentioned it, the names of both Sky Sisters were in that file. But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing. The other handprint.
You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker?
But no fingerprints were found on it, right?
Yeah, so it couldn't have been from Meekins and his injured hand. No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So, I ran over there and looked at it again. So, did you find something?
Nope.
No. Huh?
God dang it.
Sorry. I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
But nothing being there is evident!
Is that all?
Nick,
Don't be
get the
mad.
context clues!
I'm just a high school student. Oh, now you pulled that card on me.
Oh, age drop, no!
And I'm just an attorney. But, Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them... Please, Mr.
I mean,
Wright,
the fact that they
you're a
exist.
professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you. Me? Oh, boy.
It's time to dust!
No pressure.
Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright. With regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain?
It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this?
There has to be.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be of more use.
It's the only thing we have left!
If
There's
you
a
can't find
problem with
anything
this!
wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be...
Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day.
Yes, Your Honor. If I've ever needed to concentrate, it's now.
Oh god.
What could be wrong with that handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Could there be something I'm missing? I object!
There's no problem!
This handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction.
The only thing that seems clear is your grasping, Mr. Right. I'm sorry, I don't know why that was funny.
You're grasping. You should be
your
grasping. You're
mouth.
grasping at straws. You should be grasping at me.
Exactly.
You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans.
But they are pretty big, you know, these floor plans. It's hard to read them all by myself.
That's
If
not
only I
the
had a
straw I want you to
strong
grasp.
Edward to help me read
you
them.
like...
You might like coming over
I
here
can't
and
read
helping
these.
me read, please?
Tell me, is there a problem with them?
Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing.
Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there?
The badger?
The
The
mascot.
badger. Yes, something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark.
That's it.
Let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time. Very well, Mr. Wright.
With all this evidence here, there's gotta be something I can use.
The question is, which item can prove something is missing in the floor plans?
Gotta be the blue badger, yeah? Argo?
Fucking dumbass badger.
Yep.
Yeah. Gulp.
What about that piece of plywood?
The blue badger. Mascot of the police force. Defender of truth, guardian of proof.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
No.
He's-
Nuh-uh. Please
the
leave
voice
the
is just
line
getting
of the crime
more
scene.
and more.
The blue
Yes,
badger is
it's
not
progressing.
here. Nuh-uh.
So? The fuck you mean?
So watch
Like-
what happens when you put him in.
Like a few more moments and Edward is going to be Snape.
Yeah. This is what he was dancing at the time of the crime. Well. Oh.
Well, what?
That's literally right in front of the handprint. That's right, so long as the blue badger was dancing there, it would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot on the locker. Wait, hold up! I can't go there now. Well...
What?
I see where this is going.
So that means... Just what exactly does that mean?
See, there's a thing I was thinking about, yeah?
Does the
Alright,
badger...
time to
4:20
cook, time to
p.m. That's when the murder actually took place. Ease. It means it can't be done.
What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on the locker.
Because okay, so the assumption is that Edgeworth is innocent, right? And the badger
Is
was.
he?
Let's just assume that Miles Edgeworth is innocent for now. Meekins came to
Edgeworth
put,
did not murder.
Yeah. Meekins came to put the badger in that spot at 4:50 p.m. and came to pick him up again on 5:14. That means that the murder had to take place before 4:50 when he was placed there. And if it's not Edgeworth who came in at 4:40, it's whoever that 777777 person is. Don't look at me. I didn't put it there. Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically. Emma, on that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the blue badger to the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker. So that must mean this blood mark was left there before the blue badger was brought in.
Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom.
I mean, it may sound far-fetched, Your Honor. But it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice.
But how?
One time was captured on this tape, taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand, from which a trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is, the other time.
This is the worst security camera ever.
It is so bad.
At a police department!
Yeah. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered. Yeah. It's finally time.
That's ridiculous! I refuse to accept your third claim.
What's inside me, bitch?
The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be a fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found in the locker.
So then, assuming this murder you purport really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred.
When did the first incident occur? I mean, it has to have been... it has to be the...
Summarize. The defense claims that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room.
That's right. The blood mark on the locker proves this.
Very well. Then tell us. When did this first incident occur? As Mr. Edgeworth said, proof must be presented.
Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that.
Now then, will the defense please present its evidence? What shows when the first crime took place?
I mean, it's gotta be this, right? The ID card record?
Yep, it is.
Yeah.
You wanna read your lines again, Argo, or?
Up to... I don't know. I can.
Okay. If the crime
Yeah,
took place
get back
inside
to
the
work.
evidence room, then the killer
No.
would have had to enter it. And in order
I
to
will
do
not
so, an ID
entertain this
card would have been
balderdash.
required. Lol.
An ID card. Oh, the ID card record.
The security camera is an afterthought, probably. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Cap.
Officer Meekins, at a police department in a room that already requires getting past a security guard if he's there, and a card reader, the security camera was an afterthought. Well, that's true, but not an excuse. Not an
It's
excuse.
true, yep.
What if someone held an officer at gunpoint and offered... Hell, see how many times people have lost their goddamn key cards? How do they not implement anything in between?
Gumshoe.
Yeah. Officer Meekins
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe. Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at... Matt.
Let's see here. 4:50 p.m. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40 p.m. Ah! Ah!
He's getting it.
Miles Edgeworth, just what have you done?
Very accurate.
I never would have figured you had the nerve, boy.
Miles, how could you? Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of talk to figure it out. It couldn't have been me.
No. Nope. I ain't getting it. That is stupid.
I'm afraid I don't understand either.
I was
you're also
already
stupid,
the
guys.
victim, or the one being accused. Last case, so it can't be me.
Yeah, no, it's,
By 4:40, I was already dead. I'm being challenged right now by my face.
I am right now, Maya Fey is in my body right now.
I'm actually Gregory Edgeworth.
You say that as if that isn't a twist they actually pull at some later point. But let's not go there right now.
It's clear from Luminous that the blood was there.
We won't get there.
However, when the second crime took place, Both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood.
That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer.
I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible. Even I could have done it because I'm very good.
That would mean the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room.
Let's look at the chart again. There's only one other card number remaining. 777 7777 777.
Jackpot! Sorry.
And he entered at 420. He's so lucky.
Jumny.
Cocaine.
Jumny.
Dude, I've been taking a little bit too much spaghetti sauce. Talk about a number.
But wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room?
You fucking...
Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with 777 7777.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Please just drop in their phone number.
Yeah. No, but it's true because we did that. We only got one card, but both Phoenix and Emma could walk into the room, so it's clearly possible.
Yeah. You only need
Find
one
out
card.
whose ID number is 7777777.
What a mood.
That's 1-7 too many, Your Honor.
Don't get cocky with me, Edgy!
Unfortunately, I am unable to look up the owner of that ID card. At least at present.
What?
What? Explain yourself, son.
The ID number 7777777 belongs to someone with a high of Captain or higher. Someone who is so-called executive officer.
Okay,
We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity.
Well, that seems like a fucking clerical oversight.
Well, that seems like it's a dead giveaway as to who it is.
But that's ridiculous. Just how?
I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. There is one situation in which we can be granted such authority.
If an official charge filed against the executive is accepted.
An official charge?
You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries.
Then just demote them, Edgeworth. Anyway.
That's how the prosecutors are. Wait, what?
No, it's Rubia. They just demote them, Edgeworth. So they can get arrested, get it?
Just arrest everyone.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Let's fuck it. Arrest everyone.
Everyone did it. That's how
You
the
are all
prosecutors
guilty!
If none of us are guilty, then everyone is
I take
guilty.
pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate if you would keep your slander to yourself.
Slander, is it? Okay. Let me ask you a question.
Yes?
No, not to you. To her. The defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive.
Lana? Don't be stupid.
Don't be stupid.
Don't be
She's been
stupid.
charged with murder. Of course,
So
we've looked up her ID number. And it's not 7777777.
That's one too many sevens.
No, it wasn't.
Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask. Listen, I can count, maybe. I think. And I want to know is one thing. About that incident.
The SL9 incident?
Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In the trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? There's Lana on this.
Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor?
I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth.
2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for this trial. At the time, we...
Occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did. Lana! I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law.
Matt, stop DMing me and start reading.
Yeah, exposed!
Defendant,
Live.
just what are you saying?
Live on stream.
Yeah. I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor.
Stop DMing me, Johnny.
Hey.
Exposed!
I ain't doing no such. That's slander upon my good name. During that trial 2 years ago. Did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look at me, investigator in that crime, in the eye and say you did?
Oh, that's gay.
Chief Prosecutor, you didn't.
That was gay!
I don't have to, Officer Marshall.
Why won't you answer him?
Can I be Lana?
Drastic crimes require drastic measures.
Luna!
What?
Stop it! Teppy, ask her that question. Objection!
What? What are you saying?
I'm like, can I be Lana?
Oh,
And
sure.
she just keep.
No, you have to understand that sometimes I don't understand
Objection.
language. Thank you.
Objection,
Yeah,
please!
Read
Objection sustained.
it!
Objection.
That's just the
Read
way
it, Debbie. Read it.
Shut up!
Read it.
We did what we had to. I'm sorry. In order to. She turned! In order for him to get the verdict he deserved. She turned.
But Lana!
Even if it involved forging evidence. She turned. What can I say?
What can
He
I say
did
except
spin.
she turned around.
She did in fact spin.
090, no scope.
360 no scope headshot. See? That's what I'm talking about.
No. No!
Nora!
Order! Order! Order!
Lana's
The
remarks
segment.
caused such a stir. The chaos in the courtroom could not be quelled. The conclusion of the trial would have to wait until the following day!
Another day of bullshit.
We made it!
Lana's guilty. Just arrest her. Please make it end.
Right.
What if she's
This
not?
is a good time.
After
because I
that
have to leave for
security
work
tape, that is
in
what you
4
feel,
minutes.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh
Please
boy,
just
Matt
arrest
has
her.
to go.
Alright, 25, free top in.
I'm glad I got to join again. I gotta get going.
Alright, bye
Yeah.
bye,
Good
Matt.
luck. Hopefully you finish the rest.
Bye.
I'm so sorry, Mr.
Goodbye.
Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said. Oh, I love this. This we saw like 5 minutes ago.
Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to. In order for him to get the verdict he deserved.
No, you just can't do anything when she turns her head. You just can't do anything.
She doesn't turn her head, she turns her whole body!
I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings. Looks like everyone's heard about these killings but me. Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me. What do you mean what happened to you? It's all there in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was Prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence. What did you have to do with those killings, Emma? On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me. What? He tried to kill you? Oh, Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me. So that means you... Yes. As a witness in the Joe Dark trial. didn't see that one coming. It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year, too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office. So dark.
It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Jake Marshall's brother.
Joe Dark tried to take me hostage. But before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then...
What happened?
I'll never forget it. Lightning struck and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now.
Permanent picture.
I don't remember the moment when Dart stabbed Mr. Marshall.
So you weren't able to testify about that?
No, I only asked about what I saw when I was attacked. That must be why Lana, she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence?
The prosecutor's office wanted a guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence, and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth?
Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
That's true, even though he may not have known it. Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence.
After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold like she is today.
She must not have been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. What did you see in the instant that crime occurred?
Dart knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife.
Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out.
Aww.
When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Poor Emma. You've been through so much.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago. You must have been 14, that's understandable. Yeah, she was a kid. She wasn't even quite 14 yet. She was 13, even, like...
Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I wanted to be able to fight crime with my testimonies.
I don't know, man. Being a kid in a court case like that is just, it's not fair, you know? It's not fair to put that on yourself.
It's like, you are the only person who can bring this guy to justice.
Yeah. Like, I get that Lana was desperate, but yeah, like, putting that pressure on her was not right.
And find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any.
I see. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at that time, right?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there?
That was my question!
Yeah. Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor?
Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
Taken in
and you just let him!
You mean by the police? Well, I'm assuming he escaped. I'm assuming he pulled a knife. That fucking switchblade. I'm assuming he pulled a switchblade on whoever was interrogating him and just bolted it out.
Yeah,
because
no one frisked him when he got in.
Yeah, well, maybe they frisked him, but they didn't know that was a switchblade. You know, like this chance.
Of course, this happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview, and he fled into my sister's office.
But why'd he run all the way over to your sister's office?
Because The detective office and the questioning room are right across from the elevator. Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she? No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. I was AFK for way longer than I thought. What have I missed?
Gumshoe, you have a chance.
Don't worry about it. She's the best in the entire force. What? That's news to me. After the Joe Dart case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor. Lana used to be a detective? I'd better have another talk with her.
Okay, prosecutors and detectives are not the same job.
Yep.
It's
But again, Wright is an attorney, has no idea what he's doing.
Also, let's be fair, like, is a chief prosecutor really taking on cases that often? Did she go and pass the bar? Maybe she already passed the bar and she just became a detective. Because she couldn't find it. Like, there could be reasons. But yeah, let's go to the detention center. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, I must have missed a whole 15 minutes of the tape. I'm so sad about that. Oh no! Yeah, basically. Hello. Lana.
Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble.
Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type.
Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we?
But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Lana, can you turn to the side?
I was gonna say, believe me, I understand the risks.
Oh right, that's what you missed! Tempe took over as Lana and proceeded to freak out when she turned to the side and basically be unable to read her lines.
Yeah,
well, I know it's going to happen. I knew she does it.
I see you looking to the side. Lana, I see you looking to the side. You want to turn. You want to... Oh.
She can do a 180 on a chair that isn't a swivel chair. Gasp. Lana.
She just gets up, stands, and looks to the side.
Emma told me about you.
Oh?
About how you were a detective 2 years ago. And how the SL9 incident was the reason...
Guys, she's gonna turn!
To the prosecutor's office. She's gonna do it.
That's right.
Could you fill me in on the details? Especially about that unusual change of jobs?
I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright.
Mr. Wright, let me turn around and brood lesbianly, indeed. We were
what?
actually
I can't
joking.
hear you. You turned around. The microphone is right there.
Yeah, no, we were we were actually joking about this in her introduction because they were like, Lana was like, "Oh, Mia was attracted to me, right?"
Interested.
And
Interested.
No, she didn't she say she was attracted to me? I'm pretty sure she
Could
said
be,
exactly those words.
Either way, yes.
And then Emma points out excitedly, you know, like intellectual attraction, and it's like, yeah, that's the excuse they all use, Emma. Good job. This is so funny.
No, Lana said intellectually. It was not.
Yeah.
We joke that she said that because that's what she said, Emma. So
yeah,
she doesn't
exactly. That's what she told Emma to convince her.
Yeah.
A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago.
Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be.
A trial? It really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believed no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth.
It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. Persona.
Well,
I mean...
all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15 there was no murder at the police department. Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said. About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us? There
Emma, this doesn't... I'm sorry.
See? On command.
Cube, I am now a magical girl.
Yeah.
See, this is what I mean. Chippy can't do it. Side view Lana is just too much for the soul.
Powerful aura of Lana. Side view.
I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before.
It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago.
She was amazing. They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together. Chief Gant? He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked the crime scene.
Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be.
They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed. Emma really idolizes her big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened?
I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was...
Okay, so that means that she was probably actively studying / taking the bar.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
I just want to reconfirm. She did go to school with Mia, which means that she probably did take the bar, and then she became a detective for some reason, in the interim. Well, as a
My
defense attorney,
scarf
still get the
stood
kind of money
in a
that buys
cool
gravity-defying scarves. I know, right? However, defense attorneys do get the kind of money to buy gravity-defying headbands.
Yes.
I mean, as you do.
To gain experience investigating crime scenes, so you could use that experience in court, right?
Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution.
Hey, Lacey, I'm glad you know who I'm talking about. Good job.
After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office.
Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago.
2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark.
Second in command? By the way, please don't tell me DGS spoilers. I haven't played the games. Ooh. Okay, guys, lock down those DGS spoilers. We're not saying any for any of these streams, okay?
We are on lockdown!
We're on lockdown from spoilers. Don't worry about it.
You got it.
Hey, I played them on this channel so you could watch it. Ooh, I'm kidding.
Yeah, you can.
You can, yes. Gravity-defying scarves? Indeed. Hello, Gravity and Biscuits! Been hot a minute since I last saw you. How you doing?
Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations.
Because, like, just to be completely transparent, Lacey, we actually played the 2 games with this whole gang, too. Like, we did the exact same thing as we're doing right now.
Well.
Do you remember? It was like 2-3 years ago.
I miss doing that.
Yeah.
I was only there for one stream, though. It was so sad.
Oh.
Yeah, but it was so fun. That's why I wanted to do it
That's
again.
when you said I had shit taste.
Oh,
Yep,
listen, YouTube.
yep. I was.
Oh my god. I never made that connection.
I was like.
I am so sorry. I never made
It's
that
good.
connection. Thank you. I'm today years old when I learned that you're a cap.
You're capping.
I'm so sorry. I feel so embarrassed. I literally never.
You're
know.
fine.
It's been years.
84 years.
It's been 84 years. Oh my god. Welcome to Twitch chat, Cap. I'm sorry. They even had the same office. 2 boys, 1 office. What will they do?
What will they do? We led a team of the best detectives in the force.
Booking the point in Team Fortress 2 so hard right now. No worries, sometimes I forget to say it. 2 years ago, before the- yeah, it was before my rebrand, so yeah, it's 2 years old, and it's probably going towards 3 years. I think it was in late 2021 we played it.
Yeah.
So... If you feel like seeing my old face, there you go.
Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho.
And haven't been around much recently, that's true. Yeah, for sure. It's really nice to see you again, though.
Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place.
When he tried to murder Emma.
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark.
You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me.
Now you tell us.
Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down, then fled the room.
Was me. Excuse me, was me, lol.
From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Gant, Chief Gant, and myself.
That's where he found me.
So you're the first person to run to the scene, Lana.
It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark.
Huh?
When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood. 3? Oh wait,
yeah,
one of them was Emma.
Emma passed out, probably.
Well, I'm looking at this and I'm like, where's the third?
Well, it's probably Emma they were talking about.
I know.
3 bodies? Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, Emma, who had passed out.
And the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious.
Emma, right hand on red. Do not that could be red. What did you do?
To be honest, I panicked.
It's just another word.
I'm sorry.
It's so funny.
I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her.
Can't blame her after all her sister must have gone through.
After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest.
Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident.
That's right. Quite a coincidence.
Damn,
I don't buy
person
it.
didn't like the side turn.
What are you saying?
There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. Just by chance.
But that case was solved 2 years ago.
At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely.
I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark.
I don't think that's necessarily true. I think that Dark can be the killer and something else can be going on at the same time.
Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories.
That case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right?
Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. The officer that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself. The chief's office.
Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office, decided the final SL9 murder! Okay. I think we should save for here. We did good, I say. We did good. It's been 9 hours. I'm getting incoherent in my brain.
And the case is still not over.
Of course
what?
It
You
isn't.
mean you're incongruent?
We didn't. We haven't. Oh no.
And Potato.
Oh man.
It's fine. Okay, that's been 12 hours, and we got to day 3 investigation. We didn't finish day 3 investigation.
Yeah, I think it's.
But we sure got to it.
We sure
if I
did
remember
something.
right.
What's up, Margo?
Isn't like the investigation and then the final trial?
Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
I mean, it's not like nothing, but yes, that's it. Like that's all there is. That doesn't mean it's nothing, because it's probably the biggest and most beefiest part of the game.
Oh, it's gonna be 20 hours. Don't worry.
but
And we have 5 weeks.
We have 5 weeks, but we can play twice a week now, so... And next time, we probably will play for more than 3 hours. The only reason we played for 3 hours on last Friday was because the fucking thing crashed.
No, that was not the reason. We only play like hour more, max 2. I will play like yeah.
Yeah. But next Friday, we're doing it.
There will be no revisionist history here.
Yeah. But next week we will so do it. Okay.
Okie dokie.
We will so do it.
Done with 5.
Yeah, let's wait. Argo, get. I remember when I streamed this and thought, oh, this will be a quick trial. It's supposed to be a day or two. Lamau, yeah. We will raid out to Ninu. If Argo can do the honors, thank you so much.
Oh yeah, you said this case is gonna take 2 streams.
Well, yeah.
No, it's possible. If both streams were 9 hours, yes.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna figure out if we want to do like a Friday and Sunday stream or a Saturday and Sunday stream. I'll cook on it when I do the scheduling. I'll do a schedule maybe like either tonight or tomorrow. So I'll think about it then. I'll probably like run it over with Argo as well, and we will level it because yeah, 18 hours in 2 days is gonna be a rough time. But I think if we prepare for it, it could work. Alrighty then. It was lovely to see you guys today. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope I will see you next week
Happy to be here.
for more silly stuff. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Goodbye and good night.
Goodbye.